Friday, the 13th of August 2021, approximately 11 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here live on our 24 radio, our Bravo radio, as well as our 24 radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out what we need to do in our own small, medium, and huge ways to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. As I was saying yesterday, we have been programmed to focus more on others than ourselves. But around here, we do all our possible best just to shift the focus on others and move to ourselves and do all that we can just to make sure we become finer versions of ourselves. Because remember, when you change your consciousness towards any person, you'll be able to change the person. That is how we do things around here. So when we get on this very platform, it is all about working on ourselves with all possible means in order to become finer versions of ourselves. To help us do that, we do all our possible best to make sure we use Ghana as our reference point in our decision making. If that is to happen, we are able to exhibit the best of all intelligence, the best of all creativity, and the best of all love. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this Friday's edition of Bamaso. We call it BOGYAE. And here, can see a strong corner the mood don't come. Maybe I will be a video at a 24 radio, a Bravo radio, and a 24 radio GH, some pens way. And if you had August to die, so do me and son. No, me and son so about whom Sima do me and son. Mamma soon ye pin. Why? Had ye when you try. Yeah, but you ever twat to you require a bit me a fana. Oh my Ghana. Minim said ye tibiano, Udomano. I found into my pefra, intending in the tea munano. Ye bebo more to me. I'm a jumedi, I depa, and say. Say Obaha who saw your gun and knee, cause I said gun and knee, be no. Mention saw your gun and knee, so to me, yes, I did not. You may be by your day. Be able to turn a coin with the amount. Intimestro, so tea knee said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton, and Atina. Dr. Ebenezer Amufab Watton, and that's our radio Worcester. And Anketia Basins took. Adofwa kanyina baby a obi atebia so tie ani said the adofwa tie ani dia na che se onso memo akwaba e de ebadwumadi so ncheanim na kakra ne fia de yenyi de hyebo na emom kan hu se uyi bibia afiri obo a uyi afiri obo adwenkase kwan so ai uyi afiri obo adwenkase kwan so. Na adwenkese kwan so no no matter what it demands you do so with some reasonable degree of respect. Aranti bi busa me say kwan be so ana obetimi afa ebeboa no na otimi show respect ama every unit of life. Well, to him, every unit of life was perhaps to every human being. Na asema me catching ni na ene say omomodia say obi eye bibi a ana say bibi na atu obi a omusa no ho say enye bia, is there a possibility say the atu oni kro no ebetumi atwo no sa individual no ana enti ebi ana obi akodi nsemoni bi poso na ebusa ho se enya bia sa nsemoni we say, is there a possibility say ebi betumi atomi ana? You see, possibility ya ka possibility a Maybe I would be now. I say, oh, dear, oh, ana ngoma, una aye, You good pa o de hey yesu ba sisi akora sabi yesu ba sisi akora na o na hwa obetena front pew no so na abekọ heaven straight away na hwe kora obetima tu yesu afri yankopon sene fasna wa akotena o na aye tene odwen say hey e dey beyond you o dey bi nto ntino you don't see that as a possibility. But onyansafo de otimi hu ne say hey setimi tu nipa de a na se wonso ye nipa de a ene ye wonso ebi betima hede be ato eba ne sa you are able to empathize, you are able to see yourself in the shoes of whoever that you are meant to show that respect to. Ebwa ama okasa mukura no otimi de adwen kase ye de be ekasa oso aso enti we have a possibility here adwuma wate na mre bi atwam ye busa say what is the possibility say wo ana mpanyimfo a ya utwabo omo no wo na kodru hono a enka you would have been doing something different from them. You see hona abi ebrofo na n'anije ho na nse integrity ne ye de be ebem na sometimes unuru bridge ne ho a ya na ye say wow ne oga obetimi aye de be across obe ma ho fans say de enuru honom na afi na akukumu ye de be wo so men kan kira o say definitely uduru honom a untimi cross bridge no na emom to bo ase ate to bo ase ne duru honom na uduru honom na atwam kode ya afi watimi aye de be watimi akabi na unya nuru ho umfa honom na obi afa ho ate ahwe a na o de fa bojagu na chisa nya botre why na uduru ho na atwam a afi de na de opese okana na aye de be na waka enti although ye yi de hye ebo e adwen kase ene edi yie fa possibility ye de be e kasa ni ntimi nko yanim fefefe na ene da ebusa ye ho se de ye nyina nya antiase se learning ade bi a it can go in both direction. Learning as to what to do and learning as to what not to do no de man pani ejina ho busa ho questions ba ko mienu miensa se enya bia se de man pani try nim sisia na evaluate na learning bay ana ya free papa ho as to the things that we have to do na as against the things that we have learned not to do as well. Ye wie dwumadie no abrantie bi ebusa wo say sanko na ne je ho pa na ade ba ko a obepese ene ye bebusa ye ho ene dai ene say yemfa ne say nse ye betimi aka say kwaku ananse ede ne ye betimi asua free kwaku ho nse kwaku ananse ehun hiase ye be debate say kwaku ananse wo ho no mu ananse woni ho o the stories that we might have heard or we have been told about kwaku ananse no right sad stories no eno ana yemfa nya adwuma right na apart from that no apart from the fact say the stories ne keke ena ye adwuma no say oba yo anase wa ma no dia we should just forget about it na emom your question is say kwaku ananse ne ye de ne ye reference point a ede ba ade ana ye betimi asua firi kwaku ananse ho na wo so ye wi a yemfa nko champion Satan so nim no say unim champion Satan wo mo say friend kwaku bonsam say what buy you so what my one mo yan fa ne say kwaku ananse no mzo mu nyina de kwaku we de bonsam na we de ananse ntino kwaku bonsam na we de kwaku ananse anya afi ne ebe chechire mu say what buy ananse wa ma there are stories say kwaku bonsam yi utimi ye ku na although ye ku say the chairman Rollins ye ku no yehu achire no ye pamo no obi say kwaku bonsam enya adwen kura draw strategy say onyankopon ye kana sem kakra kai wo be ye ku pa de atia no no de kwaku ananse strategist intina wo say no kura keke no kura na yesu bibi ye de be efri ne ho so hu ba bia onia ne firi ba no na kire say opeso kire say kwaku bonsam kura no wo bitime esu bibi wo kwaku bonsam ho asem enti wo say ye fa kwaku bonsam so nyina ho sa champion no 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 so ye musa say sa kwaku yi anya nansi bonsam de no wono so ede ne bitime esu afiri ne ho as to eniema wo say ye de kan abrabo ho ebeboa ye as against the yifri abrabo ho a ede so ebeboa ye am ya konkan yenkwa ahoma no so niema deputy akwaba and the deputy 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 Obana Vigate
good. And where?
Me too good to name Abrantian asem no the aban in fact it has overed me just I promise so that's I never can remember
I'm so kind
because said there was a maybe said the any bit me free kwaku bonsam so the kwaku me wa ana wo de on the kwaku Eliana ye bit me free kwaku bonsam ho no and I'm say nkrofo we say
na minchia na area ya kwaku bonsam
okay yo
enra no baby am akoshe no mahoma no them said that for about a week to say we share program
okay all right
reception nti na minchia ma omo abrabo mu a nyema nyina koye olonyo na minchia Patricia inchane bi nkoma me ofa twumberema na owa hene oboson fo michia na minchia Dr. Jingo Professor Bombardé for some reason and I'm afi achibubu papa you say no ye Angelo so michia papa oboade na yete nan kan ra jakese nkoma na minchia me nua kwabena sanso na michia wafa boadi adaboadi bosu ana efiada bia obia ichia papa nansan yenu bi bae ye freno papa amidino yenu bi
ba hey yes Nidino yeah okay I'm going to my archives me hu nidino me hu nidino ma ka kiro why
in the morning me akwabna mpa debate NDC ne MPP ntia kese enkoma no papa nra man tinti me say you anu boro su bia adia ebetumi asua fi e mampani ho ba ma me nkom quickly and run up na call yura okubonsam so nipa call this asem ba no asem kese no the aban because the writers and the creators of those stories no sometimes omo nya ko nipa boni ni na say nyame be shameless and so on and so forth but say we forgive them for now and then see how we can learn something. And I can't tell say the man penny or so. Vetu kese pa kupa wa demonstrate manage ho perseverance. Okay, yeah, perseverance.
Okay.
Emo abem. Papa, ene me de mienu ana miensa beka dues no ho. Na once the first na nka beka don't no more. But I'm trying to learn. Say higher investing. Uko invest no ntua dia I say na aka kakra. What I say. Nti na beka dues no more as in don'ts. Nti perseverance no me de ba ko beka ho. Or you fearless. Once a good attribute. A positive fearless.
Or they fearless.
Fearless.
Ah.
Ni chronicle term no. Courage. Obi o fearless be or courageous. Yeah. That's the Nicole term. Also Bible mo Quran. Okay, can say be courageous. Now he was talking to a leader, Joshua, and one of the virtues that now Moses also impacted a man and say you should be courageous. So I think I've seen this fearless thing in the president, and I would like to take it up and maybe teach it better to future generation. Baba, also me can someone it's difficult to know my source. The child is the just a me botcher I don't go far her because I send me can be a no fan to any book equality. I send me can be a yes a maca TV because a cock or hill baby is a me true. Fearless no. Mean to me can enter uncle. Found to me. Nana Kufado and an oil leader. What to me in the chairman? What to me in the secretary? Once the party ago. Any human being will be afraid to do that. He was able to sack them at the edge of a major election. He did that. All them or tape is a mistake. Then they will fail. Because I'm going by the theory. Divided, you do what? You fall. But the guy was so fearless. Damn the consequence. And he won. In the BB, as so no so say, Chatton ko edim. The fearless. And I like that virtue. Sometimes fear and what we want as individuals, even in business. Only think of them can be successful in business because they know the damn consequence. If I don't pay the loan, this is what will happen. If I don't do this, so that mostly they can't set their business themselves.
Yeah.
I said, doctor, when you conversation, you'll be not ordinary person, not all. I hope you know this common thing.
Answer. Asma okay fire. And now Obi can say or say knowledge is a burden and ignorance is bliss.
Pantakas. Me say wo. So mo pass law si betumi dey to one and make for be ma bia one na be do to. Because what we get do ma.
On say you can say no question na you say no na I say what tendency kakra wo so be the true moon.
Baba say and you had you say everything is possible. I know really. I was learning from my youth age a guy called SK Amwa. Na Yakukua Uncranos. You say yes, I'm saying on 99. Then you press 60 on your nose be brave on Uncranos. In the men me na me adapt to say bet me akuskua means me for nose be brave. I started using Jota. So Jota.
That's right.
Jota. People were not for the a bed kitwa or a pocket into a can my jot points no. And I don't know. Me town I'm expanding.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned that good thing from that guy called
Mm-hmm.
Edgar Moore. A very brilliant chap. It says, yeah, but no cancer one. Also, when you're recording, I send you a clip, you can back at you. Are training? No, you can train your brain. You
Mm-hmm.
can. You don't need to always record. What do you say? What track or that? What the time table? A calculator and start here. If you want to be 5 times 5, no break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if you train the brain now, and you say true and poor better, but there's certain things. I say we know off. Papa, point number 3. So the other 2. Point number 3. Wickedness pay. Wickedness pays. Wickedness pays. But now,
Who the any etie pa? Koso.
one man who say wickedness pay in the short term. Nipa bia say o person di in the short term e so no trimodi. Baba, what do you go we bra Bible chira o muntumi nya bibi o efie no. Papa ye di o. Nya say ejimi no
Mm-hmm.
magimi. E
Mm-hmm.
chana we afre no. We afre no. No we afre no. We afre na akodi sika no de ko. Papa, obeche wa ha. You are good for the dankwa. All men say wickedness it pays. Baba, egi oi. What's what you need? Obia, obeso be jana kwembia, obe you feel. Anyone that most successful leaders nasa, but omoya yentintia. We also come and come on boss already. Now, oh yeah, dear aquanim. No be a bit now. What do you do? Push him. Domolovo Ojinedi. Even though he was trying to save the nation, but there be or Hano. But if you wickedness space. Those who are kind enough, they get a good name in the end. But if you tend to be so lenient, you will not succeed in the short and medium term. Omo bro, you feel my mind. You feel your business. And my who say, "Sa point you make a very good point." Me a massive opuku transport. So what in near now scholarship import that USD for medical students. Opuku transport, one of the successful businessmen of our generation, even opuku transport. Someone can ask me, we a driver.
Mm-hmm.
Now, me timber car no, a connection, no chow pay. We didn't was say, driver, Nana, or say, board is something can't just into the judgment. I was up on a question of educator. Were you ready? Baba, everyone else, oh, yeah, no offer Siba, and then when I didn't buy it, we must say, what you have to be wicked. When you are wicked, it pays.
Na fire. One say, minim say, no. Yɛmfa wicked na nhyɛ hɔ a anaasɛ yɛmfa principled na nhyɛ hɔ.
Dabi, what the principle any
Okay.
wickedness.
Okay.
Baba, any Yankopon, many no problem, but also a senior Tirana. Now, who Yankopon, Abonsam, how strong he is. When I struggle, will be 2 ideas, who's are quite where so strong. Now, not bread ordinary people, this is a smelling bombarding them. Is that no wickedness? What in the buy and hotel? On your principle is wickedness. There's no
Okay.
principle in this.
Okay.
Sheer wickedness.
And so
Unless the
as
right
per the story, and the overture where you wicked mum.
pure wickedness, because you are bringing a very destructive, almost like a lion. Who unleash lion into babies? Who will do that? Is that wickedness?
Mm-hmm.
Is that one can say one unleash also? Who's also obubum account? About one you want to say lion bubum over there? The banner pong. This is sheer wickedness. The was very young on the next point.
Okay. Until say also wickedness pays me what
It pays in the short term.
in the
Mm,
short term. In the short term.
Yeah, in the short term.
Now, in the long term,
it doesn't. In the long term, no. Also, this is long term, and this is I didn't go on so up with Nakoti, Sadia or but over the years, or the idea and anoma will be uncanny. But so, yeah, papa, your reward is always strategic. It's in the long term. Once a crime in chroma, when you're in a short term, but today will be a bonny dimpa. Do ya papa? Say me, papa, oh, yeah, papa, mammy, now. You may not get it, but in the near future, no. Papa, smile anymore, and can make Ghana. Once a long term and a short term. But wickedness, you know, and ubenya what you want in the short term. And I think for every young person who want to start a business, start in a good thing, you need to be wicked. When you're wicked, look at, I don't know about you, if you are fortunate, but I have about 2 or 3 girls to choose from. To choose one against that, you have to be a wicked. And I want to be choose. But that's not young.
You, young quay.
He adapted or confirmed heaven theory. He adapted or confirmed heaven theory. On say abonsa, and then on say to be in work as a menu discussion as nearby, but we don't do that. And can then abonsa the bay jumo, and also buy our canama stress into adapted heaven theory, and most people don't know a heaven theory. God do not want to work with people with brain. He want to work with those he can use or control. A heaven theory. Abonsa who nyansa nyankopɔ bu no kwase arose and obako. Can the Japan so confirm say there are people in government. Omo man na ade na nkoso. Omo adwene sa eno ana no ye ono mo ye adwuma. They say menu. Na adwene sa. But he can control. Hey, papa yo yinedi. Energy minister no yinedi no. The guy have a big brain.
Yeah.
What's what me on nanya adwuma? Ayi obia nim Ghana say anya ye kra no. Minister for monetary and evaluation and anka so finance or here na akwa na adwon so there be say for ata and make me control no sans na yankopon operate. There were a lot of people were there at the time yankopon cover Moses akwa imputumi nkasa also no be on to be me control no abonsa oye gidigidi so bako on say wo pese o chese wo adwon kese o ha nsum ha na de brɛ nti aka Gabriel kohwe na fa bi koma enjimo bi nim no nam so omisa na the day na ono ye enji no ma heaven na me na yese meko Gabriel omisa but Lucifer be some questions. So a heaven theory, if you want to employ, don't always employ those you think they are skillful. Employ those you can control. Papa Smiley, we are bad man power to vegetarian. Don't go and look for beautiful. Look for a woman you can control. Look for a man you can control. So don't look for riches. So you poor control now, you can make him rich. What's most man? All that you need, you get. Now, for be a or sky, want to control now. It's point when you be need. The control, or the Abbey philosopher, is a very important when you are employing. Look for those you can control. And this man is using it, and now I want to adapt it. Look for those you can control. Once most government always no more say what to do about him. Man say na I we say ye na dia onzo be cancer. What do you mean cancer? Or don't so you know. Find people you can control. Aba be gina so. Yet Warren's abem ekwaka opposite one say he's the second highest learned Ghanaian ekwaka. Mekanibio. The second in our history. Essence be any we are so then kind of failure. Apart from degree, once yes, essence go in those days, say subject. So you're not a certain.
Yeah.
So those exams. Anything important started not an at 4 as soon as you're certain. I'm so much. Everyone's a month for free to know for BOGYAE and class 7 in the 80s. Oh, Equaka. 6 Nina shim. A bit secusi. Into Pesoko no say rents, hey, nance inflation. Otentokano, on a bonasum. Most and Swaban. Kenyana Amidu, Eddie no. President Sisi, Namedu Sisi. Once on to me, Amidu Anyaduma. Anakufado.
Yeah.
On to me, no. If you have brain, you can't work with him. And you're American. Japan Sisi single one, will be any brain. And it's working for him. We bring your peace. Papa, and my mouth, how many points? My mouth 4 points. The 5th point. Any man create, man destroy. There are so many theories, Papa, we are saying. I have learned from him, sir. Anything that I must say, the theory says this. Any pan a do good me as a son. Papa, put him say, Massy. And I for the bond pia. No. Was one 2 man, I say, or a theater. A lot of Ghanaians say, or marketable. You know that. Kobne Japan, we in the dinner. One of the reasons that Kobe Japan say, one year campaign and Nakufado was on your marketable. You can go and Google it. And that's what we see. I was there. Or say, Nanakufado, or Penasem, or you're strong, or you're this, or you're principle. But the party will struggle to market him. Didn't ya? Personality. Now to buy a president, what is it going to be? I can home for once and that. If it's out.
David.
No. If he said this the same manner. Almost the same manner. Almost the same man almost no one. Well, pity that theory. You don't need to be handsome to be president. You don't need to be tall to be president. Do you know why a lot of people were voting for JJ or rooting for him? Almost a man saying, "I want me boy."
And yes, I have Pepe.
Ma Angelo Enkoye statistics number. This year election, more women voted for Nanado than Mahama. Go and check. I am my way now. Opposition almost in one year. Break it theory. Nipa ne say no. Papa, I said good things about him now. Se nipa biya say no mo bi mu abam say wo de ohonya fenti wo mfeta patisha. There be nipa and a bad nipa ho ofe. To break it. Don't let anybody set a limit for you. And I like that thing about him. Those limitations that was set even on his age. What do you say? I was one person fighting for his age on this platform. But bueno. Oh, I old. Said who? I old. And God didn't to me that. Jawasep. Papa, young call the other side. The other side in there, you know them. First one is shameless. Then you want the Okojina Macroy and you say Ghana beyond 8. Adechi and Ojina France Eco Pebusia. Very shameless. It's like the story in the Bible. Shameful act on a catch there. When you be a new idea. But I don't think I want to put that. In fact, you should be shy of certain things. Number 2, or very dishonest. A lot of people know that. Very dishonest. Number 3, that is the don't know. And this will be a shame for the whole. Or disingenuous. Or can we? And now, or can you ma? Can I tell no for no 2-face? And you're the papa. Final one, mother's pant. Or first of all, 4 artists. Or no moon enquiry, or small breast, no more. My cool. And even the mother serpent. Well, I can say a literature book. You understand what mother serpent is about. That's where the guy got it from. Papa Smiley, you be fishing yako cancer back and send me down crack.
Oh, can't say Tandiana, they be to mention free Satan.
Maybe I'm a cosita.
Okay.
But my men can't a year we are this week. You can, I said, about away people that they can manage business. Me catch it
And yes, also, yes, on running business was say a bad no quaridia. Wobɛtumi de adwuma ahyɛ ne nsa wɔbɛhwɛ adwuma no so ama fa okay
I don't know mekan but and if you are the baby news nipa bia obenya no bia no environment a obecreate no obetumi ade no korama ɛna se nipa akonompo no yɛtete no oni data here you can use modern techniques to make the person better, cameras and what have you, other technologies, and you can get that good person. No idea. We need to note say there's not a given group of people that they are able to do one thing. You have to create it. BBN can be creative. If you create that, you get them. Me feel no na the next thing nso meka ho asem room for improvement. Enra manage o wa hina ho papa say speaker o kan asa asem no na when wechi na o ka say there be papa you don't have a room, how can you improve it? I had to say sebi mpreduasa uni yire now so call marriage counseling o the bed nti I say no or counsel now how to get a job or get a CV and send our call marriage counsel into your new room. What are you going to improve? We need to create a room.
Na say engrofo wo no ma omko marriage counsel and say na o ma ware you.
Say inappropriate. I say first you stabilize yourself by creating a job. Know how to prepare a CV, get a job. When your job 1 year thereafter, depending on your job, then you think of getting a woman. When you're banning you and son up council. And I say subsebio, Mamma be a fiada, the person main peninsula. Papa Smiley, we need girl. I got a condom, I shall okoti, and other. Also.
You see, my so right. And then I say, one more echo marriage counsel and son or more attire not no, and you're correct.
Oh, no ban echo. The counseling, we are the whole women in the world.
There be sending a woman or ban and echo.
Until as you know ban first. Then you have the room. Then you are going to look for improvement.
Okay.
And you need that room before. And it's enumerate or men from used to be at it. But then I said, Meko Ghana. What can I bad? Then I said, young guy, we now baby, no second them. I don't pass what. No tell video. What I said, we're correct. What I said, the boy is sick now. What are they? We need first to get a room. But we have had a wonderful foundation. And I think as a nation, we need to build on that foundation so that we can get that room. In the sense, you'll be able to improve your room now. What are you going to improve? Foundation improve and you see maybe they see so. But there are some countries that have a room. They can improve on their room. The American leader be a statement during campaign or any president candidate of America. America must work again. It means it was working.
Okay.
And in his own view, there's a problem. So he wants America to be where it used to be.
All right. Wait, just a quick one, right? The room for improvement as na usually me kawahana, right? The other person me change na say whatever stage and answer point to be a will be no. The future is the room for improvement. What's the point na say? Inti yemfa ne say ene yemfa ne say wo no oba abrochire 10 years ni bi a said na wo examples no kra no bi a untimi NC fie wo Ghana, right? Untimi nye ejapade yenka ne sa ba bi a wugina bia no the future no and the room for improvement na ya meka ho asem no enti no I don't know said you will see church would as to say a new room will be an nasifo. But so the Ghana cry and faton hoa, baby a ye drew biano. Maybe I was a sea, baby a genus siano. The future that we have, that beautiful future that we are looking forward to know, it is the room for improvement that I make reference to.
That is where I heavily depart with you.
Okay.
But on there, say a dime. A dime. Not a dime unkumua, you improve it.
It's you koso.
Ube improve. But a dime only be who's ube improve. It's like you are tickling yourself. In the narrow and say you have to now put up a room. Inti nipa bia or basis. By a basis, and I say a quatuaso. A woman you say have a room for improvement. On say me a teacher, into way a teaching a year. Most teachers that's their comments for students. Yeah, 100%. When you're 80, once excellent, and a 90. Once you 3 day, not teacher not to excellent. Still room for improvement.
That's right.
Until I say 80, 20 na kano. Ubet me akwenya. Until if you do arms, teacher be anywhere akoda benya 20% about room for improvement.
Obetro dey.
Room for improvement.
Unya 20 obetro dey. Unya 20 obetro dey. Unya 20 obetro dey.
Most of it depends the type of school. But everyone but I thought everyone see me. I know see me or whatever. So many things you can write. What I say. But Obi paper and okay. So when you're 20% or 10%, 15%, not teacher be room for improvement on your trade teacher.
Maybe me can say me teacher be na or work harder. Oh, and work hard.
Most often, so mass near lower. They think there's a problem. Do I say, see me or refer? You have been referred to class whatever committee, or you have been referred to. I want to see you and your parents, something like that. Because on just say, 100 going to mean your half. No one below the half. There can be
but so has said the AC can one way or the other no. Even the teacher in actually say work harder. Or by such say work hard and move beyond baby our one.
And you know, I 50, 51. No. One feeling, but but would be when you're 90, no, I automatic 100% too. I don't know whether you hold your test here. I first class or first class upper. What I say, but you know, say, this guy can do more. You just want to encourage him not to relax. A country like Japan, they can say, we have everything today to buy. People are talking. No, there's still room for improvement. But I just speak on those things so that Papa, the moment the workers be, but Mammy, we announced them on some days. And not metal Oba, say, Nana, I'll thank you for your cushioning him. Now be done say, I ain't fan of can and umpono, and umponi hear me too much. Papa, let's agree that he said it. You and I know he never told Ghanaians that he was going to, but let's agree that he said it. I know why. Also, say, Oba, me record, but Martin, I have trained it. Oba there was here before the election that he never support the cathedral. Then was a son Adrian, Bisan say, where Yakoji loan from Japan. Judgments as one penny. Just say air 4 lane or her on ped where or per 4. And son our penny no. About 8 years ago, we have a nyansa say we be hospitals, schools, why cathedral. It's not about say you promise or you never promise. Does it make sense to Oba there and anybody who think like him? That does it make sense for any government, none of Kufado, any government or president to ignore priorities and set up a cathedral? If you say it makes sense, that's it. That is all that I want from him. Does it make sense? Because I have him saying, once I'm Makaino, so I say he's against the cathedral.
And about the Abentiness, also, yeah, no more, why? So, okay, all right, and my man in Yano, we are what was before we carry on. About another The critical thinker. In poem to say.
Yeah, you, Papa.
Good. You, and yeah, what's if I and two abonica crime? So we start questioning me. So with my buana. Why?
Fire is he or he always want to fire. That is our problem with the blood. We always look at the negative and punch on it, but we don't go on the positive side. Oh yeah, what the upper yes, Papa could see so. They can't tell Papa, but we have money back on the Dakibeka. As a matter of fact, you must say so. No. Cathedral
Oba there, so said you can yeah disingenuous kakra because question and ra yebusa ya ono so ba ya obi ya ni so aka positives ni bio enti wo ka say ono no one ka positive negative nko a am say you are not being fair so
no and you are not as such but
and yes ono as such you came making reference to him and why are you changing the position
I don't know. I mean, yes, starting from somewhere, because and I am just saying there is room for improvement. Working. I don't know. But you know, near for what on can. Now you're free to create an area to coin. Near any bus, near and a VIP near the other. It is room for improvement and any DNA way, which means that we have to improve. It is their work and a fact. But he is not agreeing. He said, no, now with room for improvement. We see that with me a year until you have to be that. No, blacks, we are blacks. When you feel compare the whites, let me tell you, the whites and one more and you may do a while. Let's one more person, they go straight with their own people. You're so blessed, and with all the time we go and rent people from outside and charge them. The problem no. Yentimin creative be say, oh, there be Kumasi Accra roading. Call time no be gusono. And near mark engineers in Africa. Yeah, I double road to some more food the asphalt. I had 4 lane, I have 4 lane the Akukumasia. Ya fa mamro for Ghana for yentimin. That's our problem. And the Brunino swab and Obaju scanner one use car. It made a cathedral no walk on. Yet in a me can say. Men on many Christian, me no men can't just talk the cathedral, men uncle for Metro and say. But you must say, religion what Ghana are dominating here too. Warren see, mosque no. Some Ghana near bed there fine, near bed hospitals, but this is your national mosque. What is wrong for another president also to initiate that purpose? That's my problem. The problem is once a year. Ama odibesi hono ni enia kwan ni enia yi said ye na ye wo problem ya yesuku su na bititi under trees kofo beto aso atamis and mahana beto aso and then na kofo ado abewie still school no be under trees still hospitals are don't have beds and others it which at the end chese na kofo ado de na obey no kwa na degrade retardate your progress. That's my problem. Then na chese I saw it na yes no kwa na retardate your progress is say we see cathedral na I tell you and I want it's not here and there. We can advise, but we shouldn't criticize more. Said yeah criticize as well sabi nyansa ni team and the school and walk your way and where you but one way di can no be the mosque no me nyansa wo mu team na se ne ni akwan ko wa se aka ko ne so ma be the mosque.
The question that is one you ask a very important question. You need an important answer. I'm not getting it. On to no book. Mama, only emotion for no you soon I drink any and you use what may say. Oh, I some can. I don't want to say propaganda. Madam forward it from the Hansard or Ghana budget or any statement that Cameroons NAC National Cathedral or can
and cathedral national cathedral no can I'm so or can mosque some mosque there now can
national mosque mane everybody see the parliament say Ghana ABC National Mosque from the Hansard from Ghana Parliament and a budget as we have the cathedral in our last 2 years budget. And for them all.
Okay. Anyone know?
Nana,
About Manisi question is now name Sam Rouse. Why?
Said it that you were against the cathedral. Yes or no? And some the second question ball. What kind one can? And maybe you were count as a cathedral. Who as an individual you were against it.
I'm not against you. But still, I explain myself. Say, if you will do it, I don't have to.
Okay, I know one can. Simple. Me here explanation. I want to know whether you are a truthful person to talk to. Simple. Okay, I know one can.
Do I have power to stop it?
The question is, okay, and answer one can. Oh, make I must samajune. Man can simple. Near queen. And yes, so with your and yet the okay, you have the power to stop it and answer stop it. That's all. It's your body.
Me patrol. What come again? The fact is, me kind, but me explaining myself for say, me kind. It's a me Christian, as obey. But that doesn't permit me say country no. I would say yet on a bit now feed the country boys no. I think we'll feed the country. But one our band was also Memphis country. Also Tea Party, also got share ideas. Let people buy it to it. Papa share an idea so password the Ghana and then the power buy for the next 4 years. If you don't want, just kick him out. Those who have the intelligence, now will better outside. I criticize you. Come on. What are you doing? America say, what can you do for America? Not what America can do for you. It's what you say. Who won Yansa? Obino Tana no who's in Yansa, obet me a help Ghana and Aquanim, and what's more far by me. What are you doing? That's my question. What are you also doing to help Ghana? Also, if you have more sense?
All right. Okay. Fire. Let me say, I know you are waiting the amount on no question, or the ato amount in the carry on. Right.
Me pa haba maka because I have been kese obi otibia wa hu bia asanakoda wa hu nti these are the people who at one point will say this and another point will say this yampa enon punche papa wakofa face the country wa hu adebo obi pa ko ready be school but how ba adwena wo ha no soso nti we just level it papa smell bi say answer on na ma wo fie no bi oni ma dia excuse me I will use different person or the yemi parents in few nkoda ko secondary school secondary school nkoda no ma secondary school no students no omoni administration for one adults no students no why and setting rules timetable time ya de beda papa students na na authorities no
and authorities na ya omoye
jo na say dia hunyansan say authorities na the same thing aban small nipa citizens na doso inti say o say onimnyansa na ba jinkrofo no tumi say me bebu eman no na nkrofo no say no yes I now can say asem how can che na nya no nti fix it up we o my out it's an opportunity for a very serious government ade na mo ye mpo no o mo aboa so o mo ankotu sikan na mo say oh what can ABCD na ye mpo ya na o mo te no o mutumi ka che honey that's it next year you be ko Ghana next year twemu that now is tell you to fix what you promise we enye ntokwa but some of us we see anything that is not within us as an attack even though ebisa abonsama senior babema wonderful illustration ha no I today see a lot of opportunity abonsam enya abonsam kwa agenya ye timid because once yankopon bu ni kwase as there be mentran ma wonye sa waso ntran de na so mama part and operate into about the na omo share abonsam se opa mema ma quotation bible omo share abonsam se about the Jesus sanadwin into this is the thing don't see face the country no about the opa me kana se bebre ha awempo obisu last 6 years of bar and some nyina that time no a contribution I criticism or when there's one a party there then we can criticize when there's another anybody who is criticized have no right then you who are junior kwaban misraw ani de kwan so saa de no to me am kwasa se mamu bia meka bi over say if there's a given party then you are talking you are criticizing no wa adwen a kobu man na me di atem and me person me di obi nso atem any Ghanaian have right to talk about any government that is in power. America for once you are citizen, young people citizen American, we can talk about it. Don't come and intimidate us with these small things. When you come and today you think you can't criticize, you are welcome to bring your opinion. If anyone is criticizing, don't threaten and use this cheap thing. It doesn't work here. And I'm dancing. Inti Papa Smiley, Mamenko Abonsam Jeniso. But I want any human being that have a flow of blood in him to tell me that it is right at this point in time to put up a cathedral and even to solicit for a fund from the citizen, not to put up a hospital in the midst of COVID, this pandemic, but you put up a cathedral. I want any Ghanaian that think you have that brain to come and debate me, fire chief. Me pesa Ghana nina wotie me a wo so wadwen say in the midst, even let's agree that our president, it was in the manifesto of which I know it was not in it, that I'll put up a cathedral. And now along the line, epidemic be a bar. Normal human being that is sensitive to his people will stop it. I was going to Ghana, uncle. Normal human being that is sensitive will stop it. Do you know how many hospitals that was put up? Nightingale Hospital to support the existing ones. Are you teasing me? This man have come out with a program that even me I do not support from day one. Free SHS. Look at the congestion there. Are you teasing us that we shouldn't talk? That anchor so but now so this one and go back to 1, 2, 3. You find a priority. According to your economics or form 1, you will be form 1. The a scale of preference. We have pencil, we have pen, we have brodo, and a milk. They are in a better face. Yeah, the children go down more elementary school, not an old man like this. When some of us are here and you say, because you're fire and tea. No. You can't adhere a yard drink and something that will not help only this government but the future. And do bad, see up there. I sanke and the moon be more queen but will always exist because we say the truth, whether it's CPP or it's NDC, we don't care. What I want is a Ghana that works for everyone. A Ghana that when you get there, you are proud of it. I want to see that. As I can't say it is in the hands that Opa, well, that J.H. Mensah oppose alone. I could do a courage, was up a falling. I agree with him. What are you talking about? Papa Smiley, inti ya koye ni no yanko abonsam so kakra.
Papa sanke bia ba home wa ha na etie unuanam kakra ntana ya ba obonsam de no so. Why? Inti no home so na menhya se enko oba Uncle Body so. Why? Uncle Body wi a me ko oba de na makọ wa na champon so. Uncle Body oh. Papa Body.
Papa, otemenka.
Ayeto nka pa. So ho ye de.
Ya me adon ye ho ye pa.
Good. Ene baby a enko won ya sha se afiri no. So obeka ho bia.
Meka bi. Na meka bi no wa memo Kofi Kranting. Me follow this time meta hwe na yi pa o em say so famo na so mo money ko no ho. Ana mo eni hia na mo fan strategy ni bi o ya de. Enka se bia na mamu be kama de but kwan ya oye no oye dwuma kura se ne big opposition party to send DC for no. Oya de pa sana ese ofamo nso na say omo maka ni na akeka omo ho but em say Mr. Kitty Johnson ame ate say 2022 is 23 but mpanyinfoɔ sɛ woba bruce a bɔde ntam na enti no ɔyɛ adeɛ paa na fire wate onipa yi papa ya wobɔ na ba so tembia yi Kofi Dwuma wate ne nka em sɛ ne nkrɔfo na raise concern bi sɛ ne age na aboro so almost 70 years 77
Peter what was about me what the padarma
okay
Andres elder I didn't need no say na come any but any if you that investment be so obi enya 90 years no ya papa ne hu nyansa wum se be nya sim chen na kofa koda aba na be side ye no mentro old people omo Britain ha omo ya that's your adwuma even in government and outside government indeed if we have people who are above 70 so it was ill for Nana Akufo-Addo to use that window to push Dumolovo because about 90% of Ghanaians said the man was working and that's why I said he's wicked. And he said Jumo a year Juma na obi fa kwante ko company say onyi na be yi na sebi Ghana Jimmy de something be amaka in the moment nyina ho na Juma he's among the third people on wa ben mo Juma papa. So why do you take these old people who can I say a Cameroon no more akobia fa na Jamila no bobo akọ World Cup what inti si enya panimu on say there be am na kwabna disagreement so Nana Akufo-Addo why old say Akufo-Addo buy e na o yet say alasa wa kra wa ya kado bona baso it's not that
fire jina wana to we so wo say wo ye panimu na o ye adwuma ye man nko na e ba sa na ye enti do molovo yi no eno so na ekosi say most emrako no na mra asusi bi
a wickedness on the part of the president because the Molovo was working akwabi ana o ye chancellor Britain papa steady mami or government chop several sort of retirement almost there you knew be very pretty because the man was working very well for the nation until some of Canadian number it is nya penimu to say a Kofi Dwuma no ye Dwuma hwe after a year the man hwe says ya Ghana etumi export to after she Russia are you not proud of it as a Ghanaian?
all right and fire ya monitor na ma na offer body nko so sabat ema nipa nemu ya nye nipa ama sabat enti said ye nipa na ma no nsi abo no se ye hwe ne se emre bi kura ahihye no se ye chia ne kakra na beboa ye a yetimi chia no me ye koyenim enye no wana no sasa na apese o chire okay
now we are professor no ma je university ya ma on tran was like
okay all right
what do you do
Dr. Amono me lecturer na ja me ye ne tie no so tumi se no wanyini pa so na oda ho agyan na so okay all right yo ane offer body coswe na yenko obade na so
mo sam na mo kan me totally disagree with mo because say lecturer no onyini na oho a another lecturer so nyini a oho emran me nyini no aside but me the bebo because of say menim say ye beka say oye adwuma na wo ye adwuma na ma otena ho ana say ye mra na ye di ka ofamansa beka ha say civil servant wo twam say esi eyiwu eti meme de na make kan say ade a edidi Kofi no tambia meme problem no esi edidi mansa because Nana Akufo-Addo yi do molevo se hwan no wan kan kire ne say ne performance nye o see the age 60 years o sesen my matis allegation bi baba ten kra de memfa nya adwuma meme de me gina age no so eti dia me pese me ye nyina ye yi ne say ne na fa ya o ka papa ba kona say emre bi o ka say but ne o dane na no ohu me gitumpa emre bi u ka say ye bibi say ya enye but ene obi a wo be ka say de ye o so won kwa soro na we no mo no abotire but eno na me pa kire say domolevu ya di age na yi ne dia na say yampa say Kofi Dwuma so nya sa age we ya esi na oye na bibia ye pepepe e ba sa na o nokre obi bia ye pepepe so di defy ane e kina eto papa smaria e say odidi no
okay
anti e ho na me de
o de eno be see so
good
okay
sa
all right
enti no me to aso ana
and it was way, yeah, if I meeting you, be for to us. Why?
yo man fa meeting no me de to aso no say aban we no ne normal e koso no e ha adwene bebre e se me ye ni ko ho se si ano se obi pagya ni mu se obe kasa oman ni mpe yetimi twesika manipa na omotake no we have face the country for ya omoye ya nyuba pa omoye mangana no na me de tebia se obi kura take face the country na e ha me se sata me ye what 3 years we animu a se adwen power yen crofo team MPP for no motake face the country for sa adwen wo mu team se pese omudi man no so no mbo amana anka se mbo mo se man crofo yi because crofo chire loopholes be a womb na mal fix it no more ye apart from that no what dey teacher Kojo boy or di ni sika eboa or ye adwuma or kire no ma wo mu a sisi an ma so resi ni so oh na ni American nyina be si ni se me de cathedral de ni wie kakra no se Europe aye we papa na okasem ni ba bi o de e na America me ni se ade ni nyina ye ka se Europe enye bibia ne se ebia menim Britain de ba kroma me wo no menim aban ankasa companies e wo ha se 10 kura me hu bi da ni nyina individuals but aban na create environment na ma ayi se papa smart obi e wayi na ekọ because of say network me we bibia kambo ma na ekọ eti omo plan se omo makwan aye adwuma na no obi ka o se em se man ye wo America no o se otu a kwan was no kumasi obatra was no dru your program bibia enti so your business when you say of fish now they call say New York to be a same place we are of fat travel say that so no ko enti omu kro no ma ye ni nyina ye ni je hu ni nyina ne say omu kwan ye omu electricity omu timi de bibia electricity e na mra no emra na ye ka ho asem no emra ne ye adwuma anyway ye nim we kwasiba ene ye nim akoso aba ni nyina ye adwuma one it is on mine betimi atumpon a gise sa no ma no timi gina so but apart from sa no ma ni nyina chi na se cathedral eno ya so dan ya wo bebre wo Ghana na nipa esa tu ana mo se makobubu dan agu na ukobubu dan gu na si eno nyina akra ne yemfa se wo de wo adwen a wo ye no but wo se kwaro fe se Jelly John si nkramoden bi wo ba bi a ne yenko yanim nipa no enni ho ni nti wonya ade nti ne atu no de fofra ba eti ye ya de bia na se be kwa kwaro fe se we ye bi eti we so ya me yenka se enye de a me di se yenko yanim e bia nana ye free HSS na no ye na mahama ye bi but nana ba no pagam eno ko anim yenka ye mo na ba so e ho de betima comparison na mahama be good banks 10 eti nana so good 20 atikatika ye yesa omani yenko na anim ti papa ma asia
you ye bedo ase ye ofa body mamema obade nana emremoe owi a owa na champion ne media ma adoko enso aba obade nana yenko
ya papa you da so mama kwanya Mr. Catcher of the next time I'm on air no meeting to obade nana belongs to Satan. He shouldn't do that. I adventure your no giant on the meeting. Even at all Ghana you was so for and one my to about my na father no your woman omope cathedral no na wo ma yempe me nye Kristo ni me ko Yehowa en mejai but me oppose but me opposition no me gina say bia ni was o cathedral en ko fanya de for no e betimi a change no entimi change no what I was saying say me come adwene but me can we it's not here and there etino ya adwentoa na ye ka ti wo timbe mention me dey tell me nim so ma so hwan na ma wo honi ade we are making politics. We are not talking about family and anything at all. You don't know me. I don't know him. I may be a grown-up person than him. So the person may catch you and say, "Oba on the unsafety with an issue or momidin, but obey me aka. As some of the all kind could see any minura. Who can say for Nipano or obey who's a walker? But so be born this all like Oba the and I belongs to say it's not here and there. I don't like it. What do you refer me to Satan?
Mate. Well, maybe to me in India, I took it to say he was making reference to it on a lighter note. But if you don't appreciate it, that you've stated your point. I hope say Odonsu will take a cue out of that and then we move on. Why?
Nana, and maybe why I kind of create. First of all, I know what you. Nana say or call Kujama Crane, say Africa Beyond Aid. African leaders be brave. Ye age only a time of the woman, a binomo, ye agitation, say, baby, you free, baby. But you can't say this today and tomorrow you practice it. But you bring the idea. Kwame Nkrumah popularity na nyama bebe ho Kwame implement it. Say na no nra you obi ka say ai na Akufo-Addo Nkrumalism. Onye Nkrumalism. Nkrumah wa idea say we be good to the people. We are human beings. Metia broche ambe hu nya omo ye kire koma me DC na me ye adepa ma me man. It doesn't mean say me Nkrumalism, but I feel it in me. Ye nipa ye papa. Nkrumah was a person and when he say Ghana no waje no be papa man. It another one back one who say no. Ya keki ya Nkrofo ehia we ye hia hospital ye hia that doesn't mean so Nkrumalism. We have to put that thing aside. And then a man Nkrofo be ba no a wo mutimi nya adwuma ma man no because okoye be ka Kwame Nkrumah so for a long time. Kwame wo okra up to now kwa ba kokra and he can't do anything for the nation. Another person will inherit him. It is as a man no see person ye kwe anymore. And you obi no ideas what they buy ani akoji am obi. Ye nipa Kwame Nkrumah so ye muta so ono so inherit from Rofana. So ba ya no atan approach ake. It won say Mrofo ye wo man tin to ono so ye papa am Ghana for. And Akufo-Addo so atan approach oko school approach Britain ya de. It won no ye papa na say what so ye Nkrumalism. Na china no na aye say wo je ono na ni mo nyam ne na ade no a wo ye no de akoma Kwame Nkrumah. It's not here and there. Ye nyina ye nipa obi anim papa ne bone. It is na me be ya ma ade na ye papa mo fa credit ne ma me. And your credit is when you are not practicing way and Nkrumah and ye. And Nkrumah in the whole country, but when they were in the whole country. Say yeah, Kwame in never faso. Jan Blast and no ye man on Cosunina, and anti Chicani ade. So what are they? A bit is a Obi the papa said, ye man, you could feed my amuna moke. One may was here no yes, he can you know any other didn't pass you. Meaning my cockotna, you are the same boss, i.e. My balcony or so Sefini. Only a yama ye man. And so no, legacy car woman yet you were boss or any idea. It's a Ghana no at the Honoman, and your president. And then yet or the same party no abe uno. And your Mahama. And then ye genia civil servants no crown, they are more wicked. Country no at the up to now, one ye you want to say, one would that agent board and so no, militia or the saying, or they saying immigration for I just come a lot of for and you for Burkina you for Baba and Robin Ghana. It's young see a change of mind. Young fixie a man now see young fixie nation. Office cry, but who Ghana for pass they will lie now you can currently one Kokuchika, Uncle Chuka, you know, yes, you know that dear idea as a chef for me. Look at all these things.
What is the essence of leadership then? If said Yausika CIM fixer, what is the essence of leadership?
The leadership are there. You want Europe, you know, the leadership is here, but you are afraid that the citizens and who free Ghana call be do animal. What's the sound twice? Because we didn't say. Not yet. But yes, your chrono and just
na mebo oba da na eha no edi enti na nipa ni tua bone but omuntimi ni sa bone no di entra
anya what I can say is that one I develop to a sense emra no ye adwuma so ati na ye kro no so mra no obeka say ye adwuma
one second let's take yemfa a step at a time. What made them develop to that extent? What made them get to that stage?
I don't know. They practiced it for more than 400 years ago.
Okay, all right. Okay, it's in the Oma practice.
Mebo, na me can't be chosen. Chrome Hanum, Ebi Ohanum, I want my police, be anyhow, by cameras. All my dear, all my dear, it's a ranting hamity. Once one my year after 60 cameras were all corners. And you know, camera no be you. Yes, you call camera ye pebi. Yintimin ye development in that's the reason. Your development, I just say a clan ya installment in the crown. One may be so my and we are perspective in your chunk. And this will be our wire and idea. yɛte ha no mu sarante yɛbɛnya boys a anaasɛ students a sɛ yɛyɛ cameras ne yɛsɛ mfa mu bɔkurom a wɔn abɛyi nsɔ na wɔn ama yɛ wɔde sɛ control room a obi bɛtena hɔ ahwɛ no 24 hours but yɛn no yɛtumi yɛ bi yɛntumi nyɛ we are now beginning afei ne yɛsua deɛ afei ne yɛsua wɔn yɛrekɔ nti yɛrekɔ no a bi a yɛn yɛbɛwuwu some years to come no because there was a time I quite remember yɛn yɛtu so ano a ne yɛkɔ adɔpa ansa ne yɛakɔ secondary school no. And then we are from somewhere. There is room for improvement. Okay. I do agree with what you are saying, 100%.
Then just one way or the other, you have been very reasonable with the problems we have in our country, maybe.
Yes, well, there are problems, but the problems did not start today, and we are going. And as we are going and sharing ideas, as time comes on, it can't happen today. It can't happen tomorrow. It can be in years. We will recover from it. Sort as here. Because now, say, I quite remember, now, Pan-African meeting be on McCoy. Francophone country, no English, not English for no son. It is that time, no. Look at this particular time, modern weather, cry will be at in a few bit me a mobile and my year to make ground. And misunderstanding one more cool way. That time now almost as you know, and not be any one other. No fish and a bed. It will be worse. It next always a Pan-African and I say my friend say, oh, you intimate developer, you knew baby, who said, Nana, you're different of languages. Baby, Pan-African in meeting or more. Francophone needs or French. English needs so sorry. English can't take English. But is it right to do that as blacks? Yeah, where your continent near one language is womb. Metrans me share no. We don't have secret because I'm for almost a year. French Bruni today a meeting only idea more you need to sort it. So in the continent, the whole continent, don't we have language in the continent so that we can speak that language or at least we can translate and then biaba with me and machines here will be I can catch a better me translate but here can English. Do we have secret?
Okay.
It's in young Africa and Ghana. As a black, we have long way to go. And criticism, we have to criticize, but constructively. That's all we see. Now we just about us. Now we can say. Now we say. Oh, they make well. The antenna me can't say. I'm consistency. Be me can't say. I didn't me can't. Me cannot say to me. I say. As a mayor president, and I say right now, say me to Obama cathedral, no, me Christo, ni men Thomas in cathedral. But those in power, not so they say they will do it. And I will criticize it, but my criticism, no, bet me put to the end of it, Anna.
Okay.
If it cannot put the end of it, then what must we do? We have to find solution. The solution is one more guso still, one more years on busy. But I tell how many cents I can for.
Into all solution, and say, also I'm finding solution. Solution here, dear. All solution now, I'm finding there.
Oh, that's the idea too late. Ultimately, because it's the one power in Ukraine, and one is so by Adeno. And the next solution is, as I said, the next time, no, you do a battle also, or better, what they say, that government, not that party, no, they will give. That's the only alternative point that you can achieve. That's all.
Okay, you.
Come on, because by the old kind and the whole expect you feel when you know, yeah, no, you know, so that's what you can do. Apart from that, you can't do anything.
You, and you never see, and I'm in court. I hear champions. Why? Okay. I'm so bad at the Sian. It's my man called or why champion.
Why no Ghana?
Why no Ghana? And my man called
why no Chiano, you know, no call Ghana, but why are they? What do you have to know? Why are they? I mean, come on.
You.
Nana, Kakra make me a canyon and say, young as black, and you may be a what? You're free as I can't watch my young democracy, you won't believe you know, I say 25 years in. And it's Obi Atna democracy. Look at Reagan, who and then Bush, one win Abaco. And then what did you what is saying, Maya or Tissi? I'm a more compare. It can be possible. Say American as a Britain, what is saying, you what is say, Papaya and in way, Boris Johnson. I'm more to say, and I Ghana to say.
Okay.
Ghana no akora no over 60 years na independent no. You are going into struggle. It's to struggle. So many struggles. I quite remember that time in Nigeria for ba Ghana. You pamo woman come on de Ghana you must go. And woman the oven cars is in Nigeria. Ghana for your brabo access here. Hold the coffee. Somewhere I was very young in elementary school. Ne kumasi kajeti ko jeji na honi ye deport on no ba. Ne kajeti ayakwa hwe ko hwe se wabusu ani we na we be no we be babi o ha bag nko obi o ha na ovan ade ade. Ansa ne yenya oven cars kwa o Ghana.
All right.
TV kwa ne ni bi. Omo ba no omo di TV. Oni papa ko ba na bi a tape sini kon. Now we're born I'm telling you, young guys now one more age, and baby and one more 15 from Warren Sam now one more ban. Almost said Ghana, no, yeah, Ghana was very, very bad.
Okay, all right.
It was very, very bad.
Obade, you better was it. Obade Nana, the critical thinker with critical solutions. Thank you very much, Obade Nana. I'm go or why ne champon, eso. Or why ne champon, and come to say. And I want to
do a VC. Do a VC, the problem, maybe you know, picture. That's just it. It's a kumana. If you that gonna afford to say, be a train fear that said you baby in the news.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, because says Hannah, a buy, yeah, Papa, why are dear? O crowd can be two Mahama. O can be any two Mahama.
Oh, why they jump for? What do you say? Why? Because what do you say to you?
If you fear that's here. If you fear that's here, what Mahama. And a Mahama, oh, Plama, we used to say, why did you say, God, what's the Bahama? Go where you, bro. Yes, I baby. Yes, I baby. Papa, yes, I baby.
I mean, yes, I baby.
A good photo. Bahama, Papa, come home, a good photo. Sanity. Yes, because I did win, yeah. Mahama buy and could be in ye. And my gunner for any Jehovah. Aside the Kufu of Wiki Uncle Yeni ya, Uncle Yes a gunner for a tear Kufu, Ewo, a buffoon, a month for the buffoon, and the two back a tear Mahama. A year buffoon, a buffoon pa, and only 2 tear Mahama. Nina do not also fish our platform, we say so. Papa's money with the kind. I just want you to Mahama. Say a Saba. It's no, said you ever come with Pierano. The partner, corner or platform was partner. Said your Mahama partner, no. I didn't send a good for the partner there at triple. It didn't just go for MP with me in 2024. It's no papa. The general say, o company, and you do two Mahama. Now, was I can't say good company. And I'm casting maybe see the piano, was we Miss Willie freedom fighter. Who need baby?
Why? I say, I can't falter you on your perception into the two us and come and say, why?
That's it. Yeah, and yeah, crow. It's no about the thing and say, oh, about the Michelle, baby, about the Michelle, for what the Michelle. My dear, so I came here. Name an more platform soon now, Papa. And if you're the idiot, Major say, if you a brother, you could see the water dear. Major said, do one a month for a casa for one, a far or my gun at home. Major say, on percentage. Bet my casse say, or mano, any nuts war party, and count chrono, a form. Let's just say, a kufodo on Pejanimu. Na onye the way I deba kwa ya on kahana mo menim the stage akwakodu die but at least no CCTV cameras now all put up no CCTV cameras now all put papa no all ye no waya kwachiri betimi gina menaso abo ho no abo na baso say waya die be bompa say se wentime wi okra no ofiri so a aban bi o bia ma beto aso na won extended side ya wo ye no enko akiri pa na enko all over Ghana pa menim se ebia ade de se wo hwe ye kuro ya sia ya sia batiti kuro no me hu se every junction I think every junction bia no wo camera ni bi si so junction bia me hwe bia no ase cameras ni bi esisi so a che se eye de papa won kra ha no me nim se Kumasi just me bisa safo hwe se ebe bibisa so koso Kumasi ana bibisa ntiro na Akufo Addo ade ba ko na de mesimebo abaso ene sade we si se eye ade se wo so to so ko na wotumi yeme kese se dia na ubetime yi MTTU for police for de bi omo gina ko mo gigi 556 some drivers na ko ye we si na kwa yomu nyina afiri krom yi police for nyina afiri krom tama na omo nye bibi abema police ni attractive city ya police ba bontia ni ehun se na de police ba bontin obia adwuma mabaye no ebia insurance na bibi se na se ya tuwa na se eno no ehun se ye de kokko trenes kokko na se ebia ya ma fa na bibi na police no so me attractive because the bia police for no omo gine cha kwa ho sa na omo gine 556 10 cities ni papa tro bia wo drive pa what bendi is what doing this ko bo mo se police for bear 4 or 5 no gina na the police wo gina area ti se enko fo mo so makoti te o omo tete o omo sera tete what am I saying omo sera to mba chudi
who dey na etie pa o koso wa ne
enti no mo nyema police no ade a wo ye die is to take police off the streets na ekro no mo use cameras no and find monitor kro no ene sa ade no I think say be good pa enti na Akufo Addo de ma baba so ba why ade but ya kana ni sika 7 no e wo fom na sika 7 no wo fom pa enti mi so bebre say men so mpo wona aka sika no wo ha no enti no na ma sika no mra bontin na nyina wonton e na mesa bebo mesa bobiem hwe papa ekro no ye tie no so obo ho modin a obitimi ehu na wahye wanimonyam se dia de wo ye no obitimi aye amayeden aso no kra ne nkofo so se dia di obitimi ebenya mpuntu ebia awo omo ma so na so ma asase so enti no me be ka bibi se ganfo no ga manche no omo hu so omo ye die asantefo no aba be ka omo hu won kan ha chiefs no ga manche no omo hu so omo ye din ya because papa nkan ya tie ye ka twi no more than nkan na kura and ye twi programs no more than nkan wo hwe radio stations ye wo radio station ba ko na TV station ba ko pe e de won kan aso bonu eno kwa ne ga TV and they won kan hano dia TV stations radio station kan nyina no about 99.9% ni nyina e ya kan and ye ka wa hano eti ahemfo na hu se and yes adia and yes se ye de nua no asantefo ba be kan ho no mo ye no mo nyina na etie na de bi ye ko animu dia and ye na omo na ba ko e ba asase su e ba nkan asase obo na ho modern on na me che no wo hwe tema covid ba ye ya tema hospital won say abrantie ko ye donation de ko ho no bebrebe bono achede a wo de map ega most of the communities no o ga halo mo a ye show say him fund money too for no e na o mo say sa de ne abrantie yem peja no e mana akunya said dia wo ye no aguso atoso aguso e ye reven obofo say ye kuro ye to one ma ye o man we say no sɛ wonya sika wɔ kuro no mu na wotumi de sika no yɛ biribi wɔ kuro no mu a wotumi de sika no yɛ biribi wɔ kuro no mu a na wo nkwa wo ntena so ndi sika no nko ara deɛ a na menim sɛ mankyɛ no ɔmo yɛ mpanimfoɔ paa ɔmo yɛ nyansafoɔ ɛti nyankopɔn ka ɔmo aba sɛ adeɛ no a ɔmayɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ no rebel ɔfofoɔ no asantefoɔ nyinaa yɛakoma di akyiri sɛdeɛ deɛ ɔmayɛ no ɔmayɛ adeɛ amana yɛ fɛ ɛnam sɛ Ghana sɛne bɛtumi ahu sɛ memi sɛ meware nkrani ba memi sɛ meware nkrani ba ɛti sɛ yɛde rebel ɔfofoɔ bɛyɛ ɔhene yɛbɛne bɛyɛ chief ɔwɔ nkra ha no mu a menyɛ so sɛ yɛ bɔne ɛne yɛ ntɔkwa because yɛn nyinaa na yɛ asase yɛ deɛ sɛ nkrani bi bɔ ne ho mmɔde asantemam nkrani bi kɔ asantemam na ɔkɔbɔ ne ho asantemam na ɔtumfoɔ ɛka sɛ deɛ aberanteɛ wɔ sɛ na sɛ ɔhene bi ebi akonnwa bi paw baabi ne afɔre ne ma na menyɛ sure sɛ amanfo hu ne mo de bɔ a mo ɛka sɛ ebi a yɛbɛto no gu because yɛ asantefoɔ no yɛgye nipa to ɛnam ɔmɔde bɔ ho nti no eti no ahemfie no ɛyɛ gama nkyɛn a mɛmi ti so bi sɛ mabawari wɔ mu no bɛho sɛ ɔmo ɔdɔ paa na nyansafoɔ ba bɛtena akonnwa no so ɔmo bɛ sɛ kuro no ayɛ nkra asase etimi yɛ yie yɛn nyinaa etimi ka bɔ mu na asantefoɔ dodo no etimi ware nkrafoɔ no so wɔte me kyerɛ papa
mate wase paa na yɛfo ano toma me wae
saa eti no wode ma no bɛsi ha no sɛsie
Smiley, can I come in here?
Dabi yɛabɔ nkran pɛpɛ nti dabi ɛnya nuru so ɔwae no fa si wae na menkɔ mediama so sɛ mediama bɛkɔ akɔsi madam nti na wɔsɛ ma mediama kasa ntɛm ansa ne akɔ wae alright thank you very much ɔwae ne champion na menkɔ mediama adoko ɛso mediama kɔdeɛ
Papa Smiley, all better.
Good. And then if you had that, said they were new to Yana.
Where prophet to?
Say, on say, I need your hair routine. Oh, and you know, we work with that. So the way I will be able to make it become a camera before we move.
I hope so. Yeah.
Oh, say.
Positive. You say positive.
Oh, it may have its positive, it may have its negative, but as long as we are able to get a balance out of it, we work with it. In the context of what he may be referring to, no. Right? That is why I'll just work with it. That's all. Why? Maybe that is what he is thinking anyway.
Anyway, Papa, I'm say, yada, obade, yame, asi. Ka obade na ka be yo bibi. Obade yame, and I then asi. And then Friday, akwenya ode amai. Aba Smiley. Kidi say, yedi chiakese, amo bibia. Say, what's it? I'm Chebby, I'm Yamaka. So, Mamma,
that's all.
May drive woman, I'm Hokra, yeah. And I was a prophet, you know, I am a prophet. Auntie, Papa, I'm said, baby, yan nominal. Papa, democracy, no, yet, yes, yeah.
Say, I don't capital, say, a government by the people, for the people, over the people, under the people, around the people, within the people, and inside the people. Any democracy.
Okay. All right. Papa, capital definitely say there. all embracing.
Sanity, all embracing.
All embracing. And say, no, often maybe people.
Aye. Offer maybe people in a center stage.
And conjunctions in our room. Conjunctions in our room. It is if it is under helpful apple, Nina account. I was married, may train fat. Yeah, can Ghana for yeah, GDA pass a buy and now say this democratic rule of governance. I mean, like a party, so in power is capable of changing things as far as human beings and Ghanaians are concerned. Papa Smiley. It is not about changing party. So if the heart is the foundation, so I come back to this. Now I believe. In fact, maybe I can say, I didn't want to have a so now, but sometimes, I didn't know what kind of 60 times, I better assume one day. I believe, sir, are we serious? If we want to be serious and change things, we can't change it from the top. We can't change it from the top. If we are serious and want to change things, we should change it from the root. Yeah, changing it from the root. They change it from the top. How did you try and a bit free is the same root. Once the person comes and on your party flag, and it's like 24 radio, and would Ghana Mankasa Ghana Begu. I believe, sir, I like the contribution and I learn a lot. In fact, there are certain historical facts in it. I wouldn't have known, say, Mamaha. So, but I tend to ask myself, say, with everything that is ongoing near Ebony, are we hoping to change something effectively, or just change the face of the people, and then another set of people come with the same heart? As long as the heart of the people is not changing, the heart of the matter will continue to persist. And I would encourage, say, if we can do something. Education for me is
Mediama bibi atwa fom ewo ne ho kakra mema mediama ahome so kakra na ene yakọ ofakofichu mberima eso na ofakofichu mberima akabi mediama ba letron na we will allow him to carry on. Ofakofi akwaba.
Yes sir, Major so papa mechia wine. Good afternoon sir.
Good afternoon sir. Good afternoon.
Me and me come as a now specific.
Assemble kwa on say enra yen komo an edi no, right?
Yeah.
Onua bi etie eye premise na me ka say onipa bia na se bibia wo wiase bia no ye wo bibia e betimi asua free no ho as to what to do and what not to do no. Ana oye se ne nka na ye ba yemfa sabi so ho so oni ho ayese kwaku ananse no but yenko hwehwe so ho ana so oni ho nemu nke yemfa kwaku bunsam nto ho no bo na yemusi ehun se ade na yebetimi asua free kwaku bunsam debe eho ene ya samba ko da ho but that aside no ene eyefiada enti no wa utimi ye news utimi ye de show boka
me tie kakra so ntimi me start here free kakra no a me pick ye no empre me start here free but me nua adoko the o free CCA no o be say are we serious the democracy na yes ye no are we serious to change and that was our case so say say serious they are change you know we should change from the root and what they a plant example say plant would ya now to try haban free sunyana e be sa so haban be sai free meni minua osofa doko enya adwene ye change a ye no ye na ye wo Ghana no we are not a plant ye ntimi twitwa ye plant dey we grow leaves Ghana no we don't have leaves yeah ye twitwa free ho change me ye betumi a change a my disagreement with him say we should change from the top and then they verifiable obi abehunu ye nyina ye tukwa akotra abrochire die abrochire wo set examples na nansia na me tie radio I'm saying 3 days ago Ghana penifo no ba ko soja pani brigadier Nunu Mensa o kan sembi atomi trimpa do kan sa ade a ya bufu pa ne say Ghana ha wote ha te say so meti antimi hu sa ade no kan ye me resonate pepepe wonamo a wo say car pe na V8 na etwam time one a nipa civilians will be equal adwuma will be equal shopping and so Papa Smiley any will be a otie me bia wo mo United Kingdom or more Spain or more Canada USA me ba travel tie dem hu ne time one meti say meti pa nam city mo no na police and ambulance and fire service and yet a civilian say minister now managing director me be who be that and I travel Europe London they want me but Paris Amsterdam Hamburg Stuttgart you only see the police ambulance fire service siren obi a pra and a fire be you do me example say minister be and now one you know what pa na so obi a jiran say enti papa no can say how dey we are making it difficult for I see a more trouble for the whole country. Now we'll try to define democracy of government of for and by the people. Ghana democracy any honor. Any my disagreement with the software doc say yen changing from the roots, back when I'm the man. As I say, changing from the top, not yen yai ministers, any DC for normally civilian V8 and nam chrome, nama me sabiti me call Juma or me call and I say be giant and one best record. There is no examples of that. Until I think maybe dear my my examples are minimum there. Father Yenya also Father are getting wrong. What in London? Minya so say in the streets of London, who say Prince Charles, Prince Andrew, what the cardinal, will be no, it doesn't happen like that. Ghana you see about 100 times a day. And Nunti the solution to changing from the root wrong. We should rather change from the top. Near ministers said civil cross a deeper juma. I know you're number one. Number two, and so and they say platform is so be etaba ebe kasa woman and chromized and even go to the extent to say MPP for ne Akufo-Addo we and chromized papa old Kwame Nkrumah. I disagree with all of them. All of them, Makakrada. Now, besides Sibu Biemu say, and Nkrumah is Bia Niganha, Womu, Kika, and so on. It doesn't make sense. Because Kwame Nkrumah now was ideology. Not one pekrono, he was a very disciplined person. And the man was battling, when he was in power, battling with the people around him. Yeah, the senior ministers of CPP, they were criminals. Because 1961 April, and Nkrumah made what we call the dawned broadcast. Yeah, all preaching discipline in society. Say one car, one man, one minister behind one car. At that time, now senior ministers like they had 10, 20 houses. Once a Kwame Nkrumah. And now we need one house anywhere on this planet. Probably say have 10, 20 houses, Kodobosio, Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, baby. Anna, in Nkrumah Kasano, ministers, you know, one who they were amassing wealth, a good CPP party, then you was. Anna, from 1961, you move into 1966, 24th February, and a coup no buy me two coming commanding a binding in a good year. And the CPP was banned. Yeah, you're banning on also. Yes, a free fund could set up several commissions of inquiry, senior ministers. Yeah, me kai Krobodu woman, you know, when they appeared in this commission, you know, woman go come and come they did not support. Yeah, will be because yes, you. But if you are a true, genuine CPP, you must be prepared to die for your cause. Krobodu they did not die for their cause. Well, I want Minya Obi Secretary, yours is Obasoa, won't come to give me a response. What stopped Krobodu from even say the 2 o'clock you should be able to defend the Kwame Nkrumah and the CPP, even at the point of death. So if you're a genuine CPP, that is what I would do. Woman to me and yet. And that was 1966. CPP continued to be banned. Anna Nkrumah finally died 1972. And in 1979, AR and a party by PNP, headed by Liman, they called themselves Nkrumahs. Again, that was another big joke. They were not, they were just exploiting the name Nkrumahs. Because 3 days ago, 1979, Liman one can see a loan from a South African Italian or a multi-millionaire, a friend Giovanni. One call this guy Nana Okutri Bekwe, PMP national chairman. Krobo Edu say of Kwame Nkrumah's a CPP senior minister, no a senior member of PMP. One call this guy, I think it was $5 million or pounds. Krobo this says one now were a personal friend of Giovanni, and was five can move 1 million or this year the bottom. Just less than 10 years after the death of Kwame Nkrumah, when Nkrumah 1961 was calling for discipline among the senior CPP for Munyai Kronobono, and he greed for money. Krobodise was told pocketing money in the name of Ghana. Just say, you two CPP class 66, you know, one 79, no what who really is. And then people still come and tell me, Kofi Choma say, these were Nkrumahs. I disagree with everybody who claims that we're Nkrumahs. I'm saying Nkrumah's party. There is no Nkrumah's party so far. These same people collapsed the CPP even before 1966. That is a fact. And will be over say the senior ministers around Nkrumah, most of them were criminals. It will be a bad day. No, because Kwame Nkrumah himself was a clean person, but the people around him were dangerous elements. And also now, say Ghana ye team no so obi kra person o ka say Akufo-Addo kra wo ye Nkrumah aniema Akufo-Addo bibia no ye Akufo-Addo wo ye obi ani team o den papa sa cathedral wo si nyanse bia ni so we ye leader ya we ye leader papa so because say we ye leader that's we ye obi a we ye papa hwa brochira papa swale ani of abodi moti Spain nyina no leadership no wo mo asese aniema ama kronumu aya ama obia nya a level of ahoto wona mabontia see akwan nyina no all over Europe babia no potholes streets nyina eye Ghana you come here babia befabia no full of potholes what you wa na edum kanea abroche yenum kanea wonya adwuma kra na abroche aban asese sika no fairly ama wo a wonya adwuma yekwa ye ma sika kakra bi ade to aduane di Ghana ha ye ma sika no to aduane di wo ma wo mu ye adwuma as we speak 2 weeks now university lectures kra wo mu sika kwa no ye fa mo wo mu enti wo mu on strike and secondary school teachers so are on strike nti wo bia wo mu ye adwuma kra no wo mu sika fa mo wo mu na wo nya adwuma Ghana buy be mo sika. You see, it's so bad. Yeah, professor. Obi o ye kase professor. Let's just watch young woman power more than 10 years. Akraku brains. Sika be fie bosome 5,000 Ghana cedis. Me I am a real. It's a pittance. So, obi kase Africa for government, you know. Yeah, and so politicians see every 4 years. Near more sky from ex gratia more than 600,000 nobody coffee within 4 years old. Now, obi o young woman who come class 1 to ABA form 2, primary middle school, why a common who call senior HSS, what's your idea? 3-4 years, Wako University, first degree, 4 years, master's degree, 2 years, PhD, another 4 years. Now we have 5,000 in the best year. Abra parliamentarians, every kind of woman. No one would discuss a coffee, that's 12,000-13,000 CDs a month, plus every 4 years, 600,000 extra share. It's a slap on the face of woman young woman. And yet, these are the things me having. And a baller is Kronmo fee. Who is in charge of this country? On my team, a new ball can't baby, I'm a baller. And say, local government minister, sanitation minister, assembly, mayors, they are not doing anything. Me better about you prep baby, I'm a baller, you fat, baby, you fat, a monk, I can't say. Go to be a kataso. Ghana ha gutters in your open gutters. So I be payment there. Why? I go for the Bible tell about one open gutter or landing that. I mean you. I didn't think walk here. Me a gutters here and cry ha a year open. Why? I mean just here. A dam and I say it's me. These are things that me hammy. Yeah, me person me can extra one more support to a bang. You can't immune cray. And see a banner walk a gun hand a ya by phone. He is sick a baby. Priority OC Cathedral, in the pay Darbontain, University lectures in Piobuke, gutters a open a bone, kind, and so the Sika, the base CC, I'm a deeper, I breathe even fresh air, yet you see a cathedral, a rehearsal, the only person we can't in there.
You better say, na Marco, Mr. Kitiosin, eso, and if you're there, on also Enkabi, Ura Kitiosin, if you are Abby. Now so Waba. Kabito.
Papa Smiley, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Why you not jump on your mission? Medalasi. Okay, no, Wakasa Papa. Me, the first time I saw Mr. Papa Pay Obonidi. Forgot paying Obonidi, Kobodise. The first time I saw Kobodise was at Odoi Annan Commission, Ewakra, Ghana Farmers Council. Na many work for Penny Commission. When he was there, arraigned before the committee with the military guns and all that. I thought they would go to shoot him there. Satan made him free. One question. I will say, Papa, no, Mr. Edisa had about 23 houses in Accra. A lot of them were in Kokomemle, that area. Now, there were no, with them maybe 23. They asked him, how come you got this? No man, Sasso, Nessa 5. He spoke 3. Or saying, so we need 9 years back. It be a tinting chamber. Me and me a minister. There's some word them baby adding. That's how I say, hey, Papa, you brave, Papa, so you full guns. That's what you were able to tell them. It is true, some better what kind of. One Dr. Ngoma said, one man, one wife, one car, one man, one car. This is not I didn't tell you. But the team will be a permit young said, one man, if you got more than one wife, you become corrupt. You become corrupt as a human being. The Nkrumah was thinking very far. That's how a dictator. We are minister and a top official in the cabinet. Now we're more than one. If you call our 3 wives and son, get friends be only be woman. If you call one man, you got about 5 women on one wow. So I didn't say, yeah, they just to sir. So that's why Nkrumah said that it is perfectly true. Perfectly true. Number better. Nkrumah is today, I would define it as a follower of the principles of Nkrumah. In my own wisdom, in my own personal philosophy, I believe an Nkrumah is a person who follows the principles and policies of Kwame Nkrumah. Asiani say, Nkrumah on the masters in Penifua Papa, no woman in back Ghana. UGCC for no woman in back Ghana. JP Danko, Penny Kuku Damfo, no woman in buy. They are not stupid men. But Papa Ben, now Kwame Nkrumah, a different agenda. The honest and pure agenda Nkrumah had was that. I don't know, the bond of 1844, the year 1844, 6 months, you know, I know, Abofia saw me sign one Fantifu chiefs, you know, Fanti Confederacy, woman signed 100 years, no, one free Ghana, go coast. 100 years, no, come and Nkrumah America, Waba, one free ho, until Nkrumah Bay was mad, he was bitter, he was angry. No, catch a fellow in penny for you, please, let a white man go now. That one, Mr. Down Colonel in penny for, so, oh, Kuma, let you see about there. There, law is law. Now, Papa Smiley. As what became somewhere in maybe 1994, 96, I can't remember, 95, 96, I was going to Ghana. I saw one thing. When two police, British or English police people, staff, one white, one one woman, one man, the one year before. Now, I'm middle no were playing alongside me. Now, one black person at home, Tim. Now, I'm sure I sent a point, but the boy was in handcuffs. That man, on your boy, Ghanaian man, was in handcuffs. Nick at a year, 77. I say, deporting him, minima de very Oklahoma. Yeah, you know, what, look at a year, yeah, that's fine. Many are put for no, 1 year, fierce argument said. And yet, as summer and care, we engage them with physical exchange of blows on the plane. And that would not be, it would be dangerous to everybody's life, including the pilot. Now, because I listen, I can't watch it, no, I can't watch it, no. Oh, planning free to pay the plane. Hey, you do it. You put your money on the out there. There's a plane, if it lands at the airport now. Then you put him in handcuffs because in case of emergency, you know what I mean? We have been taught before the plane over to know, how much emergency be assembly, the house here. God forbid it here, but the house here. What you change is an emergency. Hey, that's right. Master, me a fierce argument. The reason I'm bringing this to your attention will be okay. Boy, no, I will say they're illegal immigrants. That's a point. Illegal immigrants were winning. Or say, Ghana for connection, over 6 months, it will be 2 years, 5 years, and they are children. Didn't go. Yes, strange. I see that. Now, 1944, 6 months, and also free go coast. We went free, 45, 46, 47. Now, Nkrumah came back to Cape Coast, Gold Coast. One more hostel. That's why Nkrumah was so vociferous that, look, my friend, let the people go now. Jeff and Konoman people for who slowly put out. Jobs on Siabte. Now, Nkrumah on Siabte. That is all his disagreement with them. I don't think they were polite gentlemen. It was a almost so abruptful, even up to now. Ghana for a Benibio Siakrapia, Kumasita Quadiki. Before you will be so you respect to know. So, on a fountain. Now, another member the big council be a Maria Hopa. I've never gone to bed angry or bitter than yesterday. Papa be minimum the full name from Mr. Kwapna on your program. Or can be your condemning Nkrumah promise of God this man. I do a boom team say, Osana, Jino Kutsing, no Sun Yansan Kutsing. A gin and a Yansan, they are not the same thing. No more, Yipa, a gin. Yipa Nyasafono or implement the wise man often say implement the thinking or the practicality of it. Nipo implement Yipa wajen. So ono obey Nyasafo. Now Adjena only team we team or the beno. Then you put it into practice. Into Kwame community no. Nyasa Adjen no Kwanina. Adjena di two ono. Yaji freedom no independence. Adjena di two ono. Or to say, you are building a house. You got a plan, building plan. Come had a plan to develop Ghana. Where yes, come in, Papa no kasa one kasa ye, Mr. Kwabena. I don't know his discipline as an individual, but I tell you, he got it bloody wrong. He got it wrong. We are lecturer, we are teacher. If we want to teach in classroom, my friend, my brothers, sisters, you plan. Okay, me too. I'm listening.
Where the Mammy has a deputy or what? Deputy. Capito, to us, why? Now, remember meeting and some around up near Quabis. Why?
It's a memory kind there, yes. Kwame Nkrumah, the plan of the 7-year development plan. Yet, sir, and Ghana would be a great place. Yan so near Kum business. Papa never, Mr. Quabrano. Also, that be a young. Hey, talking like that. Maybe sorry, arithmetic. Arithmetic, you cannot say that you are not teaching your kids maths. Then you are not a proper father or proper mother. I did that one want to Mrs. Sano. Come on the plan, want to Mrs. Sano. You can't just push it aside. Busia down quite Dombo tradition, they came to brush it aside. That's why I wanted any serious Ghanaian, the right thinking Ghanaian, to appreciate the man. That's all. And people who would slow. God bless them. I hope God bless them to come to accept that yes, Nkrumah is the greatest of our leaders. It doesn't matter which political party he belongs to. And then a woman to stand in. Almost sorry, almost Dankwa, Busia Dombo. Who are they? What did they seriously do for Ghana? Apart from suppressing the name of Nkrumah. And yet, the man is dead and gone. But he's there. Jesus Christ, you put 2,000 years ago. How do anybody do? Anybody? Because no plan, no. Come no plan. What is Jesus in the story? Yeah. That is Jesus Christ in the story. Many are suffering from Penifukasa. They tell me they understand me. And yet, attempt the Jesus Christ. Yeah, attempt the yeah, before him, no, there were proper of a bigger prophet. Other than the Emperor Abraham, no Moses, near what Jesus Christ in. Other than David and Kwa, no whatnot, near Nkrumah. That's something there. A man of intelligence will put your brains down there and research about Nkrumah. You will understand where the guy is coming from. He was not just a dictator. Because if people are throwing bombs and hitting him, you're going to be put in the prison. That's why they have to go to prison. Because I think the one who to bomb, but when Johnny, I friend, which I don't organize didn't to. Competition no money hitting because he had children. And this time, my father catch him, won't quote me, papa, won't quote my father. My father knew. He was also a secret man, which I say. Competition, Minister of Interior, what was that time? Honor Omar Buzia hit Johnny in 1959. Yes, I say Chinutum because they were throwing bombs against Kwame Nkrumah. Kulungugu, Accra, Jamestown, all that. Malam Tula, and all that. Take go. Take go. Mikai South Stories, David Gafkim. Well, they did a lot of fun. Said that the man is only the best prime minister, the best president Ghana. Obiamba. Mr. Kufuor doesn't come. Rollins doesn't come. Junior Jesus. Nobody comes. Now, Papa Kufuor, the young pioneer. That are just for fun. Do you understand? That's what people are saying CPP. Or CPP. The fact so-called young pioneer, it was fun. Do you understand? And it's just a CPP neighbor. Never papa ring or anymore. So, and see, Mr. Say, Upia over the Nkrumah Temno. Nipokono, Oyamopo. That man must learn. He must go to something we call renaissance. He must have a renaissance in his life, rebirth of learning in his life. You will understand Nkrumah. Don't just like Nkrumah because you are anti-Nkrumah and all that. But for what the man stood, nobody in Ghanaian head has time to feed. They do want Papa to go, who to be now? And to pretend you want over there, but that's a bigger question I'm asking. But as far as I answer, Nana Kufuor must succeed. Because if he fails now, Ghana is mobile. NPP, they must succeed until 2024. Yeah, and say about you also say, yeah, Sassy, and people for me, 2024, yeah, so. You,
why?
Story, farmer, saw your own good year because that's smoking 100 and 200 crowd. Bintuma Nakra, serious.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Munchi Abi, Mam. Abi is my deputy.
yeah. Mame nko ora abe so ene ono so nka bi nko abe omutu hu bi nko ai
Yeah, Papa Smiley, what are you discussing
today be Friday ene BOGYAE di je shop
Mr. Yossi, my regards to him, to everybody. I've heard Mr. Chum speak, and Ubuade Nana or something. I wanted to react to all of them, but let me address Uwahini's one first. Uwahini, you said this yesterday, and I tried to react to it, and you have repeated it again today. I'm a tribalist, but I'm not tribalistic. I hope you try to make out the difference. As a Ghana, what they did to that Obofo, I see it like what the Kwau did to the Chinese. Very, very abhorrent, very disgusting. I can never, ever accept this in any shape or form. You understand? If we all want Ghana to work, I've said this thing here before, we need serious reform. Yesterday, Kwabena was trying to say, can Kwabena mention one area in Ashanti region where there's a Ghana chief? Impossible in the eyes of the Ashantis. It is inconceivable. So even though Owahini's expression is nice, is something ideal, it is not realistic because we don't have the infrastructure, we don't have the legal framework for this to work. And I've said it here again, that I will only support one language for Ghana if and only if the law is going to work, such that when somebody like Ken Ejipon mounts a platform to say we will kill Gans, we will kill Evis, we will do this to this tribe.
Abe, make I ask you. I know, say you said there is never going to be a moment you see a Gan chief and I say Gan origin or Ashanti region. So could this be the beginning of the paradigm shift possibly to happen?
Papa Smiley, if you want to be a paradigm shift, it should start from Ashanti region.
But not from your end.
That is where they have entrenched positions.
Hey, Samu.
Yes.
Okay, carry on. Why?
As a Ghana,
deputy, I draw my attention. Deputy, so.
Yes, we will fight hard to remove this. I don't even know how to accept this idiocy. Whoever was in charge, we are still working behind the scenes. It's highly unthinkable. You know what? When this thing happens, the reaction I'm getting, the messages I'm getting, is not from Gans. People sending me a message about this are not Gans. And I find it very abhorrent. What at all? I mean, it's like what the Kwawus did to this Chinese man. He has no relationship.
Abi, Obofwa Nayo Henewo Enkram Potemuno. Give us a list of the things that could go wrong or the things that could go haywire from that.
He is not part of any tribe, any clan in Accra. So he has no right whatsoever. He doesn't belong to any clan whatsoever. Do you understand? The fact that we are tolerant, the fact that we love people, the fact that we welcome everybody, doesn't mean we should allow these sort of characters to infiltrate us. So why I have nothing against you. We are intermarrying, we are doing this. Like the Ashantis are doing. We are intermarrying, but they have the lines drawn. If you want this thing, this tribal thing to break up, we should restructure our laws so that when somebody like Japan said, and I know other people, Papa Smith, I wanted to send you a video. I think I've sent you that video before. One man was insulting guns very well. Do you understand? So if we have this sort of characters and there's no consequence for them, I mean, it's inconceivable. If our laws are working and somebody goes to stand somewhere like Kenny Japan said, that person should be behind bars, 20 years minimum or life. Not until these structures are there, my friend, this thing will not work. Because we guys, we've sacrificed enough. And people have abused this sort of generosity from us. Enough is enough. We'll work behind the scenes and remove this or buff or whatever. I don't know what impact, what is done for that area. It is one or two people having gone to collect money from him. That is not a problem. I found it as, so abhorrent, shameful for people who did that. So if people like Ashantis and so on want this sort of leveling field, they should start from their end. Why? I have nothing against you. I have nothing against anybody on this platform. Look, I've got friends. Mr. Chum is a nice man. Mr. Chum knows. One of my best friends, Andy. Andy is an Ashanti. It's called Andy Anochi. And we grew up, from infancy. I don't have anything against anybody. But we all have our lines drawn. So we must always be in our lane. Do you understand? If you want this sort of transformation, or personally you are saying paradigm shift, then we all have to work to change this paradigm. At the end of the day, we are all Ghanaians. But the undertone for some of these tribes is not what you people are trying to propose or propagate here. Do you understand? We all know our limits. I cannot go to Ashanti region and go and be a chief anyhow. Impossible. There are certain type of lands they will not sell to me. And we know it. But we have been so tolerant, so generous, everything. And people are abusing it. I cannot go and live in Ashanti region and be insulting Ashantis every day. I cannot do that. But that is what we experience every day. Why? And I don't think I can go and stay in Ashanti region and tell them to be speaking Ghana. Anyway, let me go to BOGYAE-13. Look, Akufo-Addo, we all vouch for this man. And when he has not occupied the position he's occupying now. He was standing behind the scenes and telling people, fix it, solve the problems. Do you understand? How long were those people he was chastising to fix the problems have been in power those days? So he presented his case to us as if he had a magic wand. So we thought, yes, he's got the magic wand. Now that he's fully on the scene, you are telling us that things started long ago. He started with Rollins so long ago to the extent that we all know that he knew the problem. But his conduct up to today doesn't show the man he just used the position he's got just to for his name to be written in the annals of Ghana history. And he wants to change things which cannot be changed. Do you understand? So if the man has failed, we must all accept it, that this man has failed. He has not lived up to expectation. He has been inconsistent. How many policies this man has tried to implement and reversed? Because most of the policies are not thought through. Look at the education. Today, go to result. Let's go to old syllabus. Today, let's do this. If you want to be rich, not in my government. And look at what health minister has done. He's overlooking all of this. Is this someone you should defend? Do you understand? People who are supposed to know better. I mean, it's inconceivable. This, look, when some of us say Ghana is, the people managing Ghana has not been managed. This is the thing. Ajimamenu was the chairman of the Public Account Committee. He prescribed values for people to abide by. When it is time to abide by the same values, he just threw all of them into the bin. When he was a Public Account Committee chairman, if somebody came to sit in front of him and said, when I was taking this expensive decision, I wasn't thinking properly. Is it how he's going to deal with that person? Yet we have a president who has told us that if you want to be rich, not in government, not in public service, agreeing and circumventing. It's incredible. So those of you who want to defend this Akufo-Addo, you have to be very, very shameful upon yourselves. We defended this. We vowed for this man to come and address the problems. Do you understand? At least if he cannot solve, cannot solve all these problems. We expected him to lay good foundation. But what he's doing is rather destroying the little foundation left.
All right,
corruption everywhere, collusion everywhere. He has surrendered himself. He has surrendered himself with people who are like-minded, people who are corrupt as well. How can you pay 2.8 million and we don't know who paid it, who sanctioned it? How possible? I'll come in again.
Yo, Bombardier. So, Otimenka, Omi to whom you uncle. Papa. And fire be take over from here. Why? You fire. Uncle. Now, we negotiate for more translators, British translators on more Afghanistan. This is the chairman. Sama tukusi, same Afghanistan, some the Okana Rahosem, and Medibeshas. Then say the Tamako Afghanistan, but won't say fire, won't say I won't say a mammy no come Bontian, Zabian say, and then video be no WhatsApp na about Cassit Instagram or Boak Akra, I Kitwebi, a buyer be, a buyer no, and any Kuno Eshaw. So what is I video now?
Patricia, it is pandemic.
Now, just said, yeah, a buyer was to no sharp prayer, a child abuse. Now, say, Pepe, no says us. To say, yeah, my minimum son, or no, the wrong person. I, or Baba for near Papa Trimpana. Then Susan say, my men, Kobe hoodie, ye papa, and what you can assume be a come a hand. Now, there be now it's Obano, the old man, or buy a back on a come back to me, Brazil, no Mutomano pants in a Nabeman or Nantiboco say, a soon consume, and I say, or nothing, I say, a gamma lizard, no come back. Sana koye. The best me say, and to koy by 2001, yen in this September 11. The wrong people in America no mm because we share report in the buyer 8 out of 10. That video and so say America for no Oman ko on Afghanistan, Iraq. That's a situation. And now we are America for free Afghanistan. So, and no more AC one.
Maria Koso. Professor Koso. Oh. Professor, what do you mean?
I'm say what from Kakra. I'm say na fidie na to.
What from there and the Mamen Coffee. What a coffee? What am I on Cadia? Na me tie wa asem bi a o se one afa adoko anya adwen no na me nso me no ya adwen papa
Thank you.
na afa adoko ba ejan say afa adoko me so yes science
Okay.
na me to explanation dey no na afa no kwa obi say nipa ye root any eti because yeti and the power my nine yeti and the power am I answer sabi ade mpo ye de no oba da no if you team and akum
very well
e tini wu a entumi nsori biu ntini pa de root no any uti
that's right
e team so you find a head if you go school mu an you di school no you find a head master o ko man a you di no or head of state nti he pump and control everything nti say a we have to start from that head ya be mu ya say nam pra tattoo ni team nti na boxing mo amutie no boxing ye baba obo bi timu a no na obi ape because na be mani pa corner top from e be daisy no once you hit the head what happens you know I like your argument and I support you 100%.
Thank you.
To me you know we can never be plant. There's difference between the plant and the book be for see nipa wasas your soil is up because na uti efe that is why we are opposite to the tree. Nti saa ade na so far do kind e na me na nya adwen una me no ya adwen 100%. Na wafa maybe sa asem ba ko na yakyenim aya me tete say ebinim say yeah criticize we have to be constructive. Who tells that this criticism is constructive or it's not constructive? Why not this measure number?
Okay, Medawasi, a very good question. I'm saying, Yana, you use that word, criticize constructively in the context, you say, in the public discourse, you know, Yana, yempe, atim didier, says stupid, 41 wine. Ubeti me a criticize the panel, says, maybe say a kufuado, where man buffo, where my penny papa, and on a year. Na because what Jimmy would Nimijan na a personal attack and yet constructive. The why ye yanka penny be also we show leadership. Make us a can be say, me in fear be begging you about zero. Dear me who yet but too quiet all over Europe. Me who's a bit let's say ambulance and our police and our fire service. Let's say a emergency assembly. But yeah, Ghana had your kwan. Na V8 and ya fire a minister be nature. Then what I said, will be a who call Juma who called to my soul, didn't say, not kwan for the cynical. And no, and yet at the papa, a bad leadership, and yet. Now, dear Yapa say, Sergeant, a coso airman, they can't make Casano, but they can't Casano. Yeah, me disagree with us so far, could say. A Kufado, meaning Yan a babu tree. What if now you 3 organs of state: fire service, ambulance service, police service. And yet VA won't this a car be now the prime minister will free Downing Street, walk up parliament. Be about 3-4 cars to pay. One not a call from Downing Street and Nimoha, not walk up parliament will be and none of them see team or for see not as will be 18. The patrols will be down with Derby and our London catch ready. And so yeah, Kroma, sign the leadership on area. And just what be leaders, and yet one be just idea one. Into constructive criticism, it be now, in fact, all back on to say, the air cost will Ghana, of course, watch it. In the case of a Kufuad in a fair saa deɛ no ɛnyɛ ade papa ɛnyɛ ade papa wɔbɛ ma instructions ama polisifoɔ no ma ministers ne GC for agyae civilians a wɔn use sare kwa obstruct a civilian ya wɔkɔ di dwom akɔdi paa ɛnyɛ sika to ko bi adie na kwa wo cross abra wo saa V8 wonye ambulance wonye fire service wonye police why it's a very bad type of leadership. Into constructive criticism no example back na media ma say
yo ofa tumbe ma edase ofa na yenua oba de minim say otene nka wase ba bi owo no omode CCTV esi ho
me say so kan yes
na anka pese me bisa no ntumi so wo so a na won so atena bochi da nti nya waka no nim wafa CCTV ene traffic light a ya de sisi ekrom ne ka kwan ho no ye nti na ya de sisi ho. That's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2 no so person me number 2 ni ka ho a
oh what
number 2 no ho na de sisi ho ye nti na ya de CCTV ne traffic light sisi ekwan ho number 2 ho na de sisi ho.
Okay me fa enyano number ho
Fabra me twen
yo me start here free CCTV no aye no kre obo ade katachie na de saa asem no beto apre so o kasa kwa na bititim si ye mahunu ebi on temo ba bia me beti won nkran ha nanso esisi woni nyina no so no yes enu na say yedum kanea be 4-5 hours e wo bi area ha and CCTV aye numre no numre be say 5 p.m. yedum kanea to be 9-10 crowds and yes so 11 crowd. Now CCTV camera and no you should camera bia you should lighting effect. I say it me capture any criminal event here. A Ghana here tell you can you need sustainable lighting effect. And a street lights kwa the baby roads baby be no. Enti camera now you have some vantage points, you know. As so far so say when they are not providing us with a sustainable lighting effect. A better image be assembly accident be see but I would me identify the criminals no and accidents no enti me no a problem man me hunu emfaso a beba so now me nka be there na ban wunya me ni kwan bia me ne aban krofo no ekasa eni forum bia kroma some catch them say bibia doesn't work so ya brotire dia nka bi bia me ko wo betie masem ya di paper kwa suggestion box na ma trotro na wo mo atu ho na mo ha no suggestion box nko bi ni krom ha e na okoka kwa na wasem wa hwe kwa we be mu bia ba bebo so ho ya beka so ye NDC mi wo suggest bi no ti aba ya beka so ye NDC mi nti no enya ade a hu so faso papa bia so ho now dia nkasa so wo mo ye biem ka ho ne se abrochi a betra yi aban no wo wa prosifo ya wo mo community no mu say when is a human psychology say see a baby am tie ayi Sprinters Road ha say me bie me front door na me coast it na me say police van esi ho police team ya to ho Ghana police kra na obi a be hu say police for e wo that vicinity obi ko akobokro no a obesuro. That's the psychology, criminal psychology. I have any police that want working in the communities. So, and now, comfort about fear could deal with Crana. Who will catch up police for? Won't we go on because of the car and your water for car, breakfast or no say crime scene. And CCTV camera or what him ever kind. But who will be few be here and there, but me them who the effectiveness because you do can you chroma and the streets will be a young camera about lights and camera. Inti me who enfaso ebe so amaye ena me who police activity in the communities say kieme park car crimes your police and no that will drive some criminals away from the community and so me who inti no
another question na me you am mama mente so why wa news so why ba you news me so question
me kakre
wo Ghana na wabɛtena breki akyɛ na hu nneɛma a amanfo de etu ɔmoman akɔ anim so obi wɔ yɛman mu na ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔdene memfa yɛwura domolovo ɛnyɛ mfa nto ho na ne mfe aso ba wohwɛ na ɔyɛ active ade ɔyɛ no ɛboa man na what will be your recommendation wobɛka sɛ aban bi a wɔ so ɛnyɛ aban wei ɔretire nipa no anaa ɔnextend nipa no bi a 1 or 2 3 na ade papa ɔyɛ no ɔnyɛ. I just want your take on that.
Yo, Mr. Wasipapa, a very good question. Then, so unfortunately, the type of politics I hear Ghana Hano, a year of time politics in Tiama, in Yanuam de Baby Akwan, and Yejuma. Because the last 29 years, MPP near DC, and Atra or Ma Akunakesi, so. Sa, it's more day, no time one, no more ya. Oh, Kabi Beckham and Yamami and Sa. Me fat gra, and the Ghana, you know, start here, bravo. Singapore and Malaysia and Korea. Lee Kuan Yew, the leader of Singapore, or you saw 3 arms of leadership. The first one here, pragmatism. Second one here, honesty. And the third one here, meritocracy. Hono enanka ukwesi mi pese me jina so di wano. Say John Medlobono, no, a former Auditor General of Ghana. What Nimfie at the 60 years, Tabo a pension, and no. Now, so given the problem, all Ghana say, corruption is a big problem for Ghana. Corruption, Katasumo Muaso, Yanema Yesika Sam, Crofo Peace, Sawa, Papa, not what try to unravel the baby. Ya and the Jumananka, won't papa. Yamian. Sanka yetimi ye pragmatism, ye pragmatic dia. Kia the party ideology, ye MPP ideology, the beton chain. I want a time free bar. Nanki yetimi identify the honesty of this John Domelevuno. Nanka the merit as a great auditor, no, meritocracy. Therefore, I'm applying pragmatism. You know, thinking Chinese MPP for the young society. And the credit honesty and meritocracy. He applies our principles and say, yeah, and a by now what is so yet the president, one appointing officer, no bit me John W. Another 2 years of extension contract. Now what the Auditor General Department. Now why yet a papa ultimia uncover chrono be no airports or Ghana. Now no Auditor General's report to buy. Sika Ajira wo maimu. Baby, but Yapam John Demlemon. And Master American, 20 minutes here. Senka, ye jai dirty policies are here in Ghana. Ni apply pragmatism, any honesty, any meritocracy, and ka ekufuado, and ka wobenya abutre, nanko ma papa John Demlemo, 2 years of contract.
Yo, what's up, Medasi, Matua Sonasi. Now, assembly any, yet the Movum Punti, and maybe say. Papa baako a wɔ MPP aban mu a ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔdene wɔ yɛn nsa a sisi a ɛkɔ amanane amanfo se ɔno nso ne age aso ase ɔkɔrɔta menti sɛna ɔde yɛ domolobo no ɔma ɔno nso ɛmfa n'adwuma nto hɔ wafa I think sɛ ɛyɛ saa ɛman no ɛnkɔ anim even though I didn't support the president sɛ wɔfa akwati kwan so ɛyi domolobo no will you join the little voice say papa no wo ye adwuma dia na ne kwan so a bone a na Akufo-Addo e de ye domolobo no ye nyan to ho na ye ma that president no so obi chief justice obi IGP no ye adwuma na amfo nyina bɔ no na eduro time nipa ye ma no 2 or 3 years na ye hu na manane no na nipa ko no wonya de papa no na afofo nso nsua mfini ho opakaka fa ho ansama akɔfa
sir Sanka ye leadership no I the president of the day no ebenya sa abotre wei ɛna what they are adwuma dia ka kwan pii so nka ɛbɛboa yɛn titru yɛtumi identify say enipa somasi papa ya wɔyɛ giho pani no na adwuma yɛ hote wa ma adwuma na pagya dia here man 2 years contract even though we're attaining 60 years retiring age yes officially then so adwuma wɔyɛ na hote bebrebe na yɛn hwɛ the leadership ne deputy CEO and what no yaman be 1 or 2 years contract no training the papi understudy no nanka a company na gina yie pa ansana ye be jan kwan mo akotrefia ye jan kwan so nti eye senka opani no benya saa botre no na on ebi wanya ebegyina say leadership in Ghana is not based on pragmatism. And yes, some hawks and your deal for be power brokers be say baby woman air control the president who is the appointing officer. You if you are waiting in the power. So Kaya, president appoint to be a nominate to be a crana. Walk of vetting crano. Vetting a walk up here the vetting once a dipacro crowd with free move, the crow hine, the crow move for that don't be dear today. Oh, you be on a tribal basis. Yenya say nipa no obeye adwuma ma Ghana nyina o the whole Ghana ofri ayi a kontana say o ba say kontana say hene say me ko fitu me ma ya me minister kontana say hene eni ni mpani fo ni aso antuma ni empini kon di edi sa bi abi anye nipa no me kwa kwa adwuma ma Ghana enya kontana a whole pragmatism, political language. But we don't apply that. BBR is based on tribal politics. Say a idea, the president of the republic, will apply pragmatism. What we identify the honesty of the every current CEO Biano. Now, if you apply meritocracy, way principles we are saying. And Malaysia, Singapore, Korea, every year, one more a first world country. That's why before we pay people just to talk, make noise, unnecessary noise. Media, Kademaka said the president must apply pragmatism, identify honesty, and apply meritocracy. The Pakro with these 60 years, once I'm on a contract of 2 years. The general good of Ghana.
Yo, it's idea, and the mama why you news. We are not commanders. The man nine be now why you news. We are not commanders.
Nanka me address Minia Kitty Yossi or Basoba were free so. Me or no see why in chromise and then chromise for. Me should be cut off. I've been around a long time. Nobody's more in chromise than me. But Kwame Nkrumah was battling battle with criminals around him. To name a few, 1961, on the 5th of April, 1961, Nkrumah made the dawn broadcast to the nation, who appealed to the ministers. He said, Nkrumah was practicing socialist policy with a lot of discipline and honesty. Only die, only the car back. We appeal to say the ministers will be able to live a very simple life. Oh, now mining in a yen tighten a belt. Probably say, because you almost die about 20, Kumasin and crime. A camel and a mark who no buy until my to date to be a metro said, and Nkrumah made the dawn broadcast advising his ministers to live a very simple life. Said they all know Kwame Nkrumah CTM. Woman Tia Papa 5 years later, coup d'etat see 24th February. You two abandoning in our two. You two go commissions of inquiries. Back we are Jiaji Commission and a Olenu Commission and a Van Leer Commission. Nina Namiti GBC. Ministers CB for me, Yadwamukwa, Nebinomoki Cancer, and the Yakrani slow, Kwame Nkrumah, the ever to detect. Not one of them defended their leader, Kwame Nkrumah. I was so saddened. Okay, and I abandoned CPP party. 1972, Kwame Nkrumah will woo every year. So CPP remains the higher band. 1979, Nankophobia, headed by a friend saying, Hila Liman, Yati party PNP. So then they start calling themselves Nkrumah. Rubbish! I tell them not one of them was an Nkrumah. They were just exploiting the name Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah, and why you inquire to be about the not one of them was an true Nkrumah. Send me between. Because Nkrumah won't back one pet and one pet, what will be a car baby, fear baby. 1979, PMP chairman Nana Okutri Bekwe, and Akwesiama, former Kwame Nkrumah's trade minister, and I feel Kobodi say, one see a Kwati Bosia, I was South African Italian, the friend Giovanni, or Cape Town. One got $5 million as a pounds. Kobodi say, in Sakes, I was one way a personal friend to Giovanni. taba no in Chroma, and Tiscano, 5 billion or the Ghana Dean Echo, no, the 1 million when I said the bottom. Tianio, what Tiani, and these are facts. So, what I said about Adia Kwame Nkrumah Pekra Chrono, Nakobody Ogusu, you were 1961, Kwame Nkrumah, a dawn broadcast. So, many guys are called assembly, said Dancy CNU 1980, 79, 80, no, I Gusway, yes, I have. And now somebody come on radio and tell me, say, Nkrumah is party. Master, until they change their lifestyle, they change their criminal activity and greed for money, I'll challenge anybody who calls himself a Nkrumahist. I want to see discipline. When you're greedy for money, when you're greedy for material things, not a other man no by arguing. Set we Nkrumahist. So far, woman who are calling us Nkrumahist, woman Nkrumahist. Anything I'm the CPP. I said CPP party from 24th of February 1966. Obian to me and if it's a free funny kotoka, I wanted to see people being ready to die for the CPP. Nobody did. Me say, Samuel, I'm here 18 years. Now I'm here CPP, General Secretary, I will be secondary school, Kumasi. I was slapped. I saw your 4 5 years ago. Your pipe, I'm assuming. One more time, and just said, my pastor said, I feel them in CPP. I still sued my grant. Said, yes, I'm still a young pioneer activist, a CPP General Secretary, student politician. I did not give up. But nobody said, they were shaking. It's me there. I will challenge Mimia, Kitty Yosin, and it will be about it. Where you're in comments, they should show me their character. Because Kwame Nkrumah was not a greedy person for material things. When CC died, when the bank account will be a one more dime more than 20 houses. That is not Nkrumahism. That is a capitalist. Kwame Nkrumah was a socialist. Me knew, so I don't know. Me guy no be from now. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Opa.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Opa.
Me pato dia me kan nya wote.
Yeah, tini nyina. Why?
Na obi fo from now. Why?
Deputy free so ntino.
Me pato me di message bi aba. Ya fa the number ma Mr. Kitty Yosin. Na for ma kwan na for odo dia ma me no be din komo wa ti no aba. Nkrumah is why me pato.
Okay. Yo, Mate, me sir. Why?
Thank you.
Sir. Okay. Yo, any me uncle Francis so. Na if you are the Francis nso ehwe no onka bi. Francis o.
Hey, boss, hopa.
Na impom to say.
You are the okay.
I'm ya don boko. Na Francis. And I need to question you. Yan fan say for 24 hours, yes, him rebi enu right? Crab be na ahwe anka aba committee.
And can be doing for Juma pa. Send ye Obika a yamba with dreams to see an anchor bonnet they made it pa.
Bonnie to say, catch me.
Oh, any anchor Obika Yabako arm robbery. Yeah, we uncle for cars today and go for bank accounts today. On a major.
Sir. Let's say, Sergeant Wood, since your name and brand stop. Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Who didn't need you? Deputy Abens over here, of course.
Yo, me madda ya papa and me penny, Mr. Chumberry Massey. Didn't ya make a sense? Now make us a number, mammy. Oh, yeah, I'm family up to now, Miss Anka, Mr. Chumberry. Until the Yavi for them infamous and see. Then some more can a fact. Oh, Nipane Casada Tiria, Otum say, is being in a situation and okra evidence about what he's saying. Who the boldness, know who they will Casada, who factors, then Yama Okana, who's a man, he knows what he's saying. Jenny and Fan to check. The Chumbera, I mean, shout. Oh, say, Unia, leadership, a home beer. Sir. They say who be an fancy or so for the answering. So for no and kind of cura about affecting the elders and members in Dickinson. But hello?
Oh, because it's you what it? Deputy by help. It's you.
And the leadership, I did a very critical position. And you'll be an offensive leader. That be Ubetima ko school about PhD or masters I one year. That's not your leader. The fact say we educated doesn't make you a leader. Leadership a idea si fandom wa. But we take a position now. You make a lot of mistakes, a lot of division. I didn't make us. Kwame Nkrumah na papa Chumbere ma kana asem. Kwame Nkrumah honest man. Kwame Nkrumah oye disciplined man. Kwame Nkrumah corrupt. Yeah. Now, and into ono ya corrupt nti no, o man nkrofo nyina ono bu manya make sure say you are not tin sa super pepe na so almost here. And that is one of the qualities of a leader. Say okrosa quality we e be man nyoma person ye bia be kosoro. Apart from that, leader bia no nipa hwew. Wontum fa bibia nsie da minia. Leader wontum fa bibi no matter how criminal na the way betimi amenge no connide with the people. You be hu say na wotie. And the leadership is very, very, very important. Me person me can be a crafa a Japan. Sometimes the utterances be all year and say me can kill the airways, kill the guns in the manuma. So I constitution in my a clear prisoner. So I can want some pa and can say be no. But often who did? And then obi ya face the country. Obi say police for and deal with the convenience. One would enemy. Article 6, Article 3. I can see. You see, baby, you do know. See, I'm careful. I be calling for a very bad precedent as Ghana. Yeah, baby, you do know. But the very people on the Omoka Sasem, the very people some years back, and they said the same thing. Obia and Kashi and Chiraon. Because they have fundamental human rights to oppose the government in power. Yeah, constitution in my whole crime. Says the BB Nkoya, oh, right, so to make a sign the constitution here. Journalists, all right to be Timaka. In 1995, and when I enter into Fourth Republic, just about 2 or 3 years ago, Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado, a year demonstration, one of the biggest demonstrations in Ghana. Sameboa, Yenshe, just about 3 years ago. The Nipa no president that time, no or a military man or no about a member about democracy, and Biasa, and Kobetima for Kwana and Biswa, a yen so yebia. But to respect the constitution, not to respect the democracy in Tino. I will say, Yejano, and also no also man who kind, not it me bonnet you on your maybe home. And that is the beauty of democracy. But say, nah. Emebulu na sọrọ sẹ nyọma bi nkọ yi na sẹ yẹ ọ yẹ kyerẹ na sẹ ebi tumi rekọ IGPO ọwọ kọ ka kyerẹ wọn sẹ see ya na otumi sẹ ọman ya mane minua sẹ the tribalism be ruru Ghana de a ẹni yẹ nkọ baabi a the tribalism be ruru Ghana yẹ nkọ baabi a in those days no menyini bebree there but in those days no na se Fantini ko ware pepenia ezo ni kro kwanwa asantini ko ware pepe so debe ampene Fantini ko wanke wa wonim se na mekan ya sa tribal issues bebre wo but enne sa nyoma no e break it down. It doesn't exist. Even UK ha e wo form nia e wo ho kra e wo form kakra wo hwe atmosphere no me first time me back room a dan me catch them say me back me who said daki eka bus daki eka taxi me say hey sir go to say Italy at 17 years me who said daki eka taxi da e wo ho o de obi a hotel Italy bia bisa no me who said daki aka taxi da ko bia be komo a racism ne tribal issues ye dwuma bia ko ni nko nanim da because obo ade no one fa ability any capability and from one people. No. The difference in maybe culture, but we are the same. And to say, obey penny. Now but now when you may say divisions near there, you are bound to fail. Young far papa de Moluvius when I born in here. Very honest man, making sure so bet me all these corruption issues in the Pia Bontin. Na Ghana yetima fa yentima pefra o fa kana kwan bosu say the time so enso see your government is go for be ho am by 70 so still they are in government omo ye adwuma What I say? And you our friends saying European Union for fan by Edgeman, or the Ominium answer. After Ominium, European Union for the fan. Oh, yeah, the same job. Omo the Ominium answer. Abafokra no me racist pa those days omo chechi na nanom de obobo odwem de bi kɔ America de bi kɔ Holland de bi kɔ Nwango and now mahu say sa ye nyina ye nipa baako and they are giving us equal opportunities. Edam atia ye dada mu a we yamfantini we asantini we yankrani we yese ebe say see the hatred and the bull mind there. Forget our to hey, 1 billion every week. You into me, yes. Somebody like Kofi Boate, they be a me dini. Me Ashanti regional, you can say commander. So back about 5 years ago to say, man, you're very very good. Anka ban we buy and so ojana kakra. But because of say, you're not appointing to previous government not appointing to, well, you know how to baby. Nyakofobi hwe crime ekoso hwe nyoma ekoso ye bongo futu to say nia say we go to banking. Oh, you say investigation go see who the BS is an IGP. Every time God say IGP wa be for me there me who say adwuma betima ye pa so ho nipa wo ye adwuma pese wo bo adwuma ye ma okwan ye suba ye mpe no kure adwuma fo mpe no kure wa ka no kure you sit down. Well, kind of when you sit down. And you can say, so a man because your factors be better more man, but leadership is very important, very critical position. Say, leader no, or you're corrupt, leader no, or you leader no, one kind of crowd. I like this one man be follow. I like this one man be follow. Yeah. Well, if you are what you know, my TCC, I mean, okay, say. That's a one kind of crunch or ban. One kind of crunch quada. Would they be okay? Now the best be if you're never either so, but baby, or better fed up, obey Jawadi. Or money be best show super pep one and to super pep. Yes, sir. Yeah, can you answer? We are not here to say beer, say and I say, but near per se or money couldn't say Bonnie be bad and then be in cost as ye can. One father say beer will be time of you. No. See, I come back to okay, so you listening. Oh, fine, no problem. Secondly, South face the country you can once make time Professor Mills was no. Yeah, President Kufuor the catch and say he should fix what banana economy in Korea. Or say he should fix it. On one case and fix economy because we know a president. Yes, no can no dika. Because we know about Naso. And so what banana be in Korea was said yourself fix it. And they are saying the same thing. And then you are saying this different thing. And your best friend, sir, issue of tribalism. See, I'm shiny and ye in Fido. Minia, about this name. After 25 years of genocide in Rwanda. 25 good years of genocide. 25 good years. T64 no. 25 good years coming crop for. But Rwanda is one of the best in Africa. And go check the leader. Say, or you should V8. And also, or temple with £15,000 for 1 hour. Kobisa. Then make us say leadership. I reflect it. We a leader. Now on kind of cry. I reflect it. We a leader. Now you're honest. I reflect it. I soon dear. Something I may no. You can't change it. Leader be or straightforward, straight or discipline, honest, and I reflect it. Go to Rwanda and go and see yourself. Yeah. You within 5 years to come. You see? The leadership not a sound managing. Leadership as a sound managing. As a same behavior. And you can't just face the country now and say we should change our behavior. You are a sick man because we need your leadership. So you reflect. And you say, obi in time obi in Ghana for we are all Ghanaians irrespective of where you come from. We are all Ghanaians. Uchu with time any baby ko e kroni yin ya crew. But our point is a person man ye. So oyan krani na dwuno ntimi ya emfa ne ntranchen. Oyan fante na dwuno ntimi ya emfa ne ntranchen. Yes of me crew nti. There be I am running on to me, yeah, and for an entrenching. Yes, with me, Crumenty. You can answer, you're competent people to rule and to govern that nation. That's all. Oh, you're back home, and I'll call other advanced countries. Go and see, go and check. Sir, you know, yeah, on found who, the mammy banner crown in the year, you name him. The mammy banner crown in the obey was in chain. They don't care. But your audience is Obi show Disika. Obi say senior, and so because I linked to the president, or I linked to one of the powerful men in the government, into Obi and Fino. Into Yanshan and Hansa, Yanshi Dako, Yanshi Dako, somebody will arise, not in some beba. Yanshi Dako, somebody will arise. Because here, we know me in Navy University, 5 years ago. Because I won't know linked to somebody in the government, and upon answer, what's down by 5. Umegu abrochire, we big business. Abrochire covered anytime there. So me we invest a minimum that time. I'm a clever sound. Now me bicycle type of intimate to be. I was there. So BBC, I have nothing to lose. So BBC, I have nothing to lose. So the national cake, yes sir. You know, but I think you better pep. Me one call na okruma. COVID your mama kwan aban ahye da yan hyehyɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ nkwalans esika mo ne bedi dwa fɛfɛɛfɛ ahyehyɛ da hɔ so da hɔ enye sɛ efi na ukodi layo ya check bibia wo na de asen no de kodi dwa fɛfɛɛfɛ entini ye kan na sɛ first the leader no onye honest leader nye discipline leader ne nye obi a onye tribalism enke yewie. But I am say somebody like your former President Kufo, now you all accuse Kwame Nkrumah. Just recently, I am Kwame Nkrumah, whatever you do, Kwame Nkrumah never dies. Because you want to handsome. You need me over here. So you see a big Kwame Nkrumah some part to her, and you're not an uncle. Kwame Nkrumah, leave that Ben over to my chairman so chair Kwame Nkrumah Ghana.
Yo, Francis. Here never one say na young cock up answer so why
you leader benefit my chairman or chair Kwame Nkrumah the finance minister lawyer Reni your Mr. Bedema ko America for some conference or call cafe shop to talk cafe abroad na man kwan so we got dakinti oba na bebo Kwame Nkrumah was fighting the daki for nya before you say be dia when we go abroad that those days you know that racism is too much. Na me your president. Na ma kwa me nua so my finance minister. Ase me na okay. Ya fa nsongu ani mu ase won say ade achi. Aye clear say me call wrong on kan e be kata nyoma so. Enti yesre, ye kan yin an say mumye yi away with racism, tribalism, mumye ye mfiwa forget it. Ye nko enim. Or to say edwuma betima ya na so ontumi ye. So betima ya there fine. So e pepeni, so ya reni, so ya mfanti doesn't matter. You permit my age, so on to me, yeah, of me chroma cry and 20 ano. But the man see.
Thank you very much. Mama Francis, Mama Kabna Emra, Kabna area. I'll reset and go back to or a champion. And Kabna, on me to way. Tete,
Baba, on hear me, boom, Tete.
Me too. Hear me, bubra. So, maybe I okay with America there.
Oh, Papa, I 20 total. They be every 1 minute to be any pada form. Every 1 minute to be any pada form, your battle friend. And maybe I better say, you know, Mama, Bam, so Pan-Africanism. Yeah. And then I might maybe coach be the Ghana for call the Ghana for call under 17 could Samadi.
That's
also
right.
multi-system. And as a multi-system, I want to say some multi-system, maybe I saw the top paper. So now it's maybe yet you the book. Now it's me ton and I say to me training because I say multi-system is say about you so. I'm not keke, you are not fafa. Now, what is happening for 30 years of 2017 for but now show my was here multi-system. Me a Pan-Africanist, me a one-winist, me a witness. And no, okay. Oh, yes, honestness, Nivea. No, as I go Brunina. one ni nya adwen say wasi grass nine enti me pebi wa me fie na Pan Africanist ne nkroma is ne say ne ma no eno so no e den ye nya wo mu bi befa bi ko e before times na ye honom say abon say yes ne ma we nyina ye say abrofo chiche yi mu abrofo na chiche yi mu omo ba atem na ombetuto boundaries e na omde boundaries tutu ne ni baba ko na chiche yi mu ampa ene ya ye hu say sa na ombe ye no e den ye and the 21st century among for per juma ye e de aduane esi table so am nkwada di no ye ko Kwame Nkrumah ho Kwame Nkrumah buzia hwan me America me so bi abo George Washington di o George Washingtonism and na hwanism no enye adwuma ha at the end of the day no me man do bills beba ofie how to pay the bills no and na ye dwen ho na esa sa Ghana de offer dan na egum ntini ye da sa na ye sori a na ato ye ni se hu ahu Owura Francis papa 19 Kwame Nkrumah na ya meto no de papa je de beto no tia na nsem bi ho no ma okeka se nsem na se ne man sa na obi tie kura na akeka se nsem no timi to abetie NDC for V8 Pajaro ni SUV no Liman ebi a wusu amame ntiro ebi na wusu wa hu bi wo beto NDC ni wo kwan mu
Israel meka general meka general
me kasa na no ha nya botre
Kwabena 1 second. Why? Kwabena 1 second. Wait there, Mr. So, in as much as young person will be by interjections. So, when we are trying to make reference to what someone has said, we should try to be able to put it in context. And I say we should be able to quote exactly what the person said, not try to put any twist and turns to what someone has already said. The person is prompted to come in, and you're very careful. Why? If you want to make reference to it, I just go by exactly what he said. Why?
Okay, Papa, Papa, V8, and say any man among for the demune Rwanda, na V8 muno. Liman, okokra pijo fi Nigeria and a Ghana. And when a man suma efo japata, Papa J no ejina so edi tu Liman aban Kwame Nkrumah aban. Kwame Nkrumah aban. Omo fa ho omo di tu no fi say Ghana e koma ba and wako krapijo. Ewi ase no Pajaro. Why no me started that Pajaro mu Ghana. Government ben and our ban started that Pajaro. E Ghana. Tribalism that ben about Ghana politism. Tribalism about politics started that ben. And I'm for young kwadasa o. Enyi ne na ma papa. Ye ko eni bene asema na ehia me pa ye enema ye te ho eni so me wa ha metimi akosesa ntwene ho ne ma ko flantoma ne ba brumu asa me pesa me ya asantefo hene ewo North Carolina Greensboro ha enfo bro ni ho because nim sa hene na makodi no mitimi nkotan asase me na me se me de me ho na me se yesi me hene ba dia se na emom so benya ade papa bi afi me hene na me di na beboa ne North Carolina kru na obeboa me na me hene na boa amakru na konanim Uba America aho nkwa de obetiri kru no aho America for no kwada omo ma de da Trump or say ofi hemfa ofi Germany Bill Clinton ofi Ireland we ofi ha obia ye oho no gu America na the 21st century e wo ma ese ye chechire oman wo Ghana o ye no pese ye live you say best practices in America best practices in there America ye ni ayokofo hene owo ahasesa broni ye fra na ntoma the best practice na pese ye no ye pese ye ahemfo ni fiwa na obofo ye obi a papa nyankopon ewo ade bi ode monipa ebi na obofo onye sofo ade na ade pa ye ahini papa so tie obofo nsem a okoka wo ba bia na ogina ne ade ne nyansasam ewo mu no eno na ese wutie asem a wo ho no ho tie sa asem no se bia o se me ba na ma beboa ama seduma na ese ye we na ese ye ne ade a fasade no ye obofo ohene a obofo ntimi nsore se me na ese me ya ga manche ntimi kwa koton sase ewo sempe ana me kwa koton ha obofo ade a obeya ne se ahemfo ahyia yes wo yɛmfa bi a yɛmfra asantefo hene a wo sempe ha no so omra because at the end of the day no mo ne asantefo ya na te ho stantini bia ni obesore so okọ obofu ofie se nana assemble na asi enti de ba betiechi mu ni ade yesi ye oman ne pese ye ko anim a esi ye hu de way ye ka oman nipa bom ne nipa nyina atenase na hu nyansa ne niema ne ade a ebetimi aba wofafi obofo ho se bofo eye niema ABCD ebi kura sade na odi ama no ebe ma na gina so ama ebi o adwuma bi o pese o de ko tepa o ti da bi se yesi me hene o se ai sempedia me fa se adwuma no ensia na me mfa me nua no ma omo ye nkranfo yi adwuma ne nyina ye ntena ne enye adwuma papa me fi se we enya de boni bi on se masani audio bi se bi anka owo ahene nyame na doma waware nkrani edidim didimu a na bi ono so asantefo hene owo mamprobi mi abo owo ahene so asantefo hene owo mamprobi me ko na me ko tia mi nua me ko anana mabu me ntuma mu na me de ate owo ahene ye nyina ye nipa baako se we ye nkrani se we ye yi no this time mo na mo se ye fix kroni 21st century ni ma na ye keka na ye ko ye nim bofo hene a odi papa emfa ene ade bia ma ye besere yi nuanom nkranfo ye nyina ye nuafo enkrane ade ni nyina kasa keke papa
enti ojo se we say no ceremonial position emfa changes bia market bia sasa na hu no
emfa hwe ma papa bibia ni ho a ede be say no ba beton nkran sase
okunya na omde man no say your friend is okunya na omde man your friend is
asante for ni do tiger se ho ahwan bi jata anya konya bi asa asante for hene papa he abofo hu
me bo kwabna ni okunya o ma create ni asa
ni wa konya bi asante for hene o mo area mu ho ne ya bo ne hene yes asante for hene o ha papa akokuma se a se wo yi uko yanwuraga na bi anwuraga se igbefo hene otumfo trans kwasida ya sa ahemfo ni nyina na ya bobo mo hene wo do serious ni they sit ora otumfo it doesn't mean anything papa he obakro ma o ma ye program bi a adopt the street we make kwabna metimi aka do be street we meta me di me to so na ko tues ka na ye dey asante for ku o mo ahase no o ma jeje na o ma kwaje e friend say o makwaji street ni bi ene edi atoso Asanteman Avenue ene edi krona street na atoso keke it doesn't change anything esa o hwe niema bi nipa ne beye no betimi di aboa se bia okay obofo aba ebi o influence wo niema bi 1 2 3 ne ade ho se mo betimi use no na motimi age sa niema ne ade no ene na ye most important thing se we fi ha ne se niema baba yo kwa aboso kan na mo zada na me kire abi ba bi a me yeti mo ne ade o se
kwabra obu say na enye bia wo say yesi no hena ansa na sa niema wo kan say de niema yebitime nya free obofo ho in support of development na wo say yesi ne hena ansa na yetime nya free no ana
papa aya na ebi on ma on say eye eniema bia hu say bia wo hoyi so hu ye wade bi ho no ma wo betime nya opportunity bi say wo ye the speaker of Akwantufo hu ba me say opportunity mi nya the meeting anya so opportunity ni bi this person ko speaker ansa na meeting anya so opportunity ni bi enti niema bi wo a etimi di obi si honom so hu ni eyi so nipa no e di achieve bibi etimi say da obi si wo say je usta say nana asadebedi akodi o usta no de bi anso betie say bi a ya maki usta fo ama o chiame kwa me key to usta ya masatawali key to usta enti no na esenka ebi akatafo no mo ho no bufu sa de ntini ye te ha na wakoma obi safo ase ono de on famra gusta anytime bi obeso de ba enye 21st century ne fix the country no ah obeso America ne ye te sa de se niam ni nyina ye fi ho siase ye pese ye united nye yi ni se niam fi wa se na ka hobi
na me srewo onse abi kasa na o kire se a paradigm shift and sense say bi na pese de ba na o pese o kire se nka yen hya se wa Asanteman no so odwen se
papa sade ne bi wa Asanteman mu dada o se abidi o se nka fo ade am Paul ma se o sade ni ntia misua nka me na mofo nya abi se woni no meka me no Ghana ko nka twiu de bi odi nkran na be pu ame sa na udi be sua na by force one because de be pu wa u be sua na by force so ana ade ba ko abi o masase no wona sa bi o so risk course 18 ho no ma na tantra he ne ade na wona bo okwa ho ya tro dan bi a ho ba me dan ye ntro ho ade ntia me ne nananom ye cruise upon say to asase long time ni nyina na na ohene no respect we ko na makoti ya nana ne niema ne ade ho me the respect bi o ti o tina se bi abi kra be akwa we di obumi too much eti me so me mo na hene wo 18 mu ha abi e ma ne ha o se ma bi di hene ketu abi o with abi ka na ni bi niema bi bro kai ba papa sa niema no ebi wa santimam ho dada wo ubakofo bia ne ada area mu no nyina ye wo sa ahemfo bia ayigbefo hene wo ha ebi ankranfo hene wo 18 mu nyina ne ade ankranfo hene wo kofo bia no ho o su kwa area ni ho dada afena bia be ba no papa first be bia sisempe a yesi ne hene wo yi papa na say na manfo asisi dan na akodu ho e nya na ebush ben 10 years ago nyina na ho ewuram tu anka eno sa time no bo obofo hene a ka enkosi ba bia obekọ aba ko hwi mu no omo ma pro da egu ho nyina no e ya obofo nkrofo ya so ena na hu se bia se ebetimi aboabo niema no ne sa niema ni nyina no yempe obofo na no ate so aso ni mama mre yemfa ne si ho enye ade bi e den so papa me na me ka boso ka asem na we bae no e ho na abi no oso di agozogo junction ni ade no e dan ni store so yesisi wo ho nyina no papa emu be ye 90% asantefo ya na omasisi edan no stores no any at least will be 50 years no it go back to the people any at least no be sanity edi na ta see you aboso kan for no omo ni agene because omo lease no 50 years 40 years lease no be wu ama stores no will go back to the grand people enti yesi am on baabi no enti no omo ni age say so mo be mo baabi di amon for omo nko sa na echichiri kru wa ba be sisi stores no niam nyina ma after 50 years no sa stores no nyina e ba ho sa na edi po man ni ekoyenim ade bia wo ahode ntimi no na uni ankrani no waboa wo de wo ahode ntimi no na bia uni ayigbeni no waboa wo na ye ekoyenim asoman best practices e wa bruche no maybe wo abrofo racism bia wo abrofo mu but then buy tuntumfo no afa na we me yanwrani me o se me ba ha se no me ka se me pep politics ade because ni pa me ni omu etare pa no ayigbefo me so me MPP ni na MPP no ne ade no mo de zikma bia to wo se ase ni omu wanti bi mempe ne sa enti traba ne man me mempe ye Ghana fo baby obi tie besi ne hene me si America ha me ka se yanti mi America hene kura emfa obi a ho
onse omo anuti abe nsama awokanimu a is down to we preserving some of our traditions. And also we can say in as much as we want to embrace each other within our settings, you know. Don't you think we should be able to protect some of our traditions as well, so that our sense of uniqueness, you know, will be maintained?
Baba, no correct. Send me some catch yourself me up to now, you know, or hina the process so on me that call. Do I true be a damn who be a producing paper, like maybe and draw. I didn't hear, meaning and I bunana. So, into your bar, mammy moi, ya mammy and effect. So, now dear be a so did come one and say, say be a unique. Made the video be a bro, a fairness and made a far messenger. It is all for the man. Abi mami no tie and some regional minister no or can kind o ntintino o na betimi ga ma abi mami no tie some na ewu mu no so ye woni ma bi ni se de ye culture ne ade ne ye pese preserve ni nyina wo so se bia e ba ga state na so hu ana ne na da na me kire ana me ka kire bi se se nka ne ma bi ye ne bi ye de percentage bi to so na bi ye se de ko ga manche palace so hu ka se ne ma ni timi boa na se ne ma ni timi so obekọ no ayana said yes ye kan niema bom se bia otumfo no aka santeman na bom na ogina ho se bia otumfo ni no obo se bia ambassador be fi ba bi US hemfa ne ade a owi a twam sa na ko otumfo ho ana nka pese mu sa ambassadors no esi ndo buy no onko Gamanche Palace see from onko Gamanche Palace so eso ko mu bom te say CBP no so ene nyina e wo ho nyina Gamashi na ye kan nyina na ye acting Gamanche acting I didn't say basa ohine be na esi nya acting because tutu ne doso so person o preserve o culture a unity it goes to be on you have to let it go because of I said you'll be an autumn for again but at times you be on my so manico now the preserve for Sanya man our person preserve no nani nyina we are strong now about 4 days or they come you everyone na fekeke say be a gamma nche no matnase now one is say be a obofo nso ba when na monne oh asante me neke na aye fefefe Sanya di bu man and you say, Bia, wait fear, your platform is before her, and grab her, yet you Ghana for. That's you see, I'll be here. It doesn't make any difference. Bia ceremonial, a quantity for or any. What is it? And Fabi Biama. Only me to us or platform is so. Oh, no more mining conning.
Young fan is one when young queen Katra. So, the champions say, tell me what.
Papa,
Kokubun Sam.
Kwaku banza adire mo de nana do so de kwaku ndia mo kana sa na mo de ha adwen mo se de na asi
na obi a kwaku bonsa ye ni gina ho no ma de na betime asu afiri no ho
kwaku bonsa ma de a betime asu afiri no ho ne se oyo obi oye united person se kwaku bonsa e ma ne bakwa asori every Sunday bia so ho entina se opon na komuni nyina no oji Kristosum etum so ho ndi so de pa wona ne chechere o man ya
ya kwaku bonsam na owo Ghana na ya kana sem no
oka original nanka
original bonsam na wonde bonsam gina ho no ma dia na bitime nso afiri no ho
na papa bonsam dia se ya kasa okwa asori na ehia broni na san kofi na se aka nipa no ba ko a na ne bonsam no ano wone ne hwan se bonsam ne de owe mo no ane ya o tineze ne me be hia ya yo anya za
David ode yamfa champion bonsam na wo say oye aluta e wo soro na ye pam no no ne ye kana sentences ya enye ye bonsam no ode yamfa sa champion e na
metimi me ya me say bonsam na nkasa no oye odi boni too much sa papa me hwe bonsam say papa hwe ade ntina ada de bia na nema bi wa ye say ade bia negative bi besi bia no so wo bia wadwen ye adwuma timi tena sa no fi bonsam ne mo be so hu say at the body be a basic no papa, ye the chaplain some. Who's a corona ya be ya yina, why the beshano? Upoma ya never a question on. Several some as we are saying, no, my area diaba. Sly some edibai. And now, me ame offer watch our steadfast. Say, what that's what about Copeno. Now, we're $10,000 richer. Unmodified money by Brunson Tia. So, me bra Francis say corona bai aman kwada na de niam bi atutu yi am yemu miska mom didi so hu kwan na kofa bai bronsam tia times no bronsam timi ya de na the end of the day no nipa do na so asana benefit afi niam bronsam eye no eti ade bi a bronsam ye bia no se o ma wadwen da ho no ma papa ubetimi a benefit afi bronsam niam a oyim kenya ade bi a bronsam aye bia no e na enye bronsam ya ade a use wadwen never pay the beefy bronsam near mana why no so papa ikuru Ghana no uza akwa se de bia no atuntumfo yenye yehu ni tini e man ntimi nko nanim ade a obe
memo ahome so ha na mpese me two post mu kaka so na me yo second deputy speaker right
okay papa
na me sure say utimi hu wona e wo so no me bo a
Ihu bia
enti no me be ma obi akọ naja o kasa no totona no ye be se ye hwese obutima deputy second deputy speaker kama
kwaku ba je o de asem beba ebiasi mu
enti na nka me pese ye ora abe eba right but ora abe eniho enti no ye hwe na uncle body wi a na wako owa na champions nti ango body
the papa why dey one from Jack and one no Deputy, where are we going from the Anka coach with a bench?
Deputy, second deputy, Uncle Bodimianco, me monitor which what's it?
Second deputy,
made a jam at Tomona, Oba and somewhere Papa a kind of bina, the old white demon, Obecan in some Watson, Obecama Mount Woody, and the Papa Wood to the mono, come a Mount Woody.
Or the fire, the Navaha. Oh, I'll be Papa over to the same say, Wabro and some so. To be frank, and that also Maokano, and that no ya drink Cassia fat and cry as some now kind. I know quite dear. Meno ya drink by 100%. Into Nanka, me the boy about Socrana, a jar. Oma fre me so abamu no ya de because em say no de e bi so nipa na ote na wan kire ye nua abi wan kire ne muyi nti e ma ne koye say e bi a ade na omo beje ahini ni bi wo ho e de akọ asantemam na so obai e ya na edu ba bi a na mo ho ha kakra nti na ma nipa ne ho mo ho ye hu ohun nti uba ya no mo be oprindo e kina na mo te ho nti no omusuro aha nti no say ekoba say even though the currency da kura na ya the best start baby enye eyi say yemfa nko start e bi a baby nko a ya the start baby eyi nti no migiri say e ho de ye nua no wate ase o kan no o kirekire no wate ase nti obehu say ahini no mo de ma papa na nya ade bia ehu bebre ye just asantefo keke aha me first na de menti ase ne say na me bisa say na ye bo bisa asante hina ese ko bisa santifo no mo yi o mo hene ma o mo na se but o mo kire me se e hofo na nkasa timi pekini pa na o mo bon nti me de ho no besi na maba na wo so die enro a wo ye yi bi wo yi bi efa duty a nanado ateso na yesi empe na akonta ba ko ba ha one de o ye for Monkrofo bi MPP ni for but na okoba bi no na so ehye aha o no wo oye container every a month ba ko no ye bi ti maka kire ne se papa be ma ye kwan a before another enter no ono so o container yi ni bo ho ye mfamra because em say sia no wo ye deputy wo ye tumfutro gu ye ni so be pre amana kai ha ni a good difference ade bi wo ha mesre papa wa be ka ho se me na be ka mo ma me provide evidence even though mantimi am fa masa day ni kura the next day no me fa mra se ni ana papa fire ka no a control radio no akọ ni mi wo de me say no de no wa heda ye diabolic there but say you provide evidence because na me no bi na nam na ono so nim kura ono so 14 voter but what is asem no na when I'm sorry na me twabo na na tebia se na na ma no ma boy di oh nti me srewa face the country for ya
to say there ajabodi to say my deputy speaker dem timi bam na do buy one to that say you increase duties by 30%. One to
oh na de so be ka kire say what me no ka kire so see 80 hospitals. Okay.
Sorry, I person no diabolic because me end this in back or pro my friend review. And you want so she focus. Now, time I say near man so meaning your conversation. I will near man I so and what them scar was that time. Time I say near man so no. It is that the screenshot. Now me dey send papa, not dey bro. And I never to dey send Facebook. Don't worry.
Catch say on fa before nana mai no bill of loading no koyi no the agent no duty ni sika ene enne de ya o say o mate so no wanya sika na say ye no bu ya na mafa na agent no because me da so dey biko na me fa na agent no ene nka be me da pa bi am agent dey na ebu me ba me pese me dey me dey baba
ajabodi when say about duty ahun say the working duty ni say Ghana no sense e bi akwa me kroma time na me ni ho but the omo ye ni say omo the exchange rate and the calculating duty no so ho and yes enya fix ade say bi a and now ko no ko tua 1 cedi o china ko abesu 1 cedi bia betimi akọ china na ekọ because the exchange rate na dey calculate with duty no e wo form and answer e wo soro by yet so 30% la hunti na te ho asesa
yo mate waka oye deputy speaker de mate ena na me hwe ayi bi wo na rondi no ha wa side ho na me hu kwan bi a nsuo toye no afa kwan ni nyina ama kwan na kyese kwan no ba bia ye ma onya ba bi nkwa aka ase na ka kire ena na me bisa me ho se na nkrofo esi ye mfixe ye ho no saa de we be da afixe ye ho wo de minim se ho ne de o support ya ye ka se ye mfixe country no e o kwan ba bi so even though bia na how de but eno de what make you stand say o fixe o support ye enti saa places an ye be den afixe saa kwan asema me bisa no ye be da afixe two ena what ayi de your friend is saying ajumamanu what ajumamanu asem
me pacho martina say say me ka say ono agazanko onye yin o ko live there me assure say enya de obeba back enyo de ko anim
na na nanua be ma no so de 109 million scale no so o ma ko san no so anfa parliament no eno so ati sika no chesese ne nana edi sika no basabasa no ehu eti no media de meka ne se oman no ye koyanim ukasa otie mesrewa we de me ama pil me de mawo se sisi e ba bia duru na ye yenim se wakonanim o konanim ankasa odibi ba bia duru no onfa mai because 109 million just 27 kilometers road 27 asisi ya koka eno so mbaka se yenyim la back oh ena two minim so ya principle yenua ye papa medical kana sem de Kofi Dwuma maka eno de fire ntina meka because age no adu 70 o sesen etidi a mesra ne se ekwan ya fa so pamo dombovo no jama papa no nko
yo wo asem fofra mo sa wo a pese papa ne kon de na ye beda ase ne ama de asi ha se du tam obekọ ebe mo aso ate na makomi a me de hye owo ahene champon ene me na meti akonye num owo ahene champon me a me de hye no so aka ne ye hye ne bo o de hye
yi ende de wo da ti akunyam
o de hye me na meti akonyam deputy speaker ene se o mo de me gan ba me a me de be hye abetinam ti no o de hye
papa so we no wash you Cobra
what is here
anything yedi small say
engineer say ade o de say ensama o bia na kafi say de me na mtia akonyo me ne wo enti obi a ma asem nye moderate no propaganda
ai Cobra on say me be ka sem bi na me be ka wie no enura bi tin kakra na me be tin ho no you say ya ngase yenua very same kra very same fifi I mean odi bi ota friend ho very simple abi as from me kai no abi me hu so enura no yi ni ti na papa ama ne kwan ene na me sa be ka bi ene wasa chinchine twan abi se de be kai no eneni face de me hu se abi akasa ase na kuma munye ne de kura na awose abi hu se ewiase no konanim o ewiase ne konanim hwe ewiase ne konanim Ghana no eye Ghana ba etino BBC a emani de esie no anka enye ne de hwe asante mem se ye me gidi pa so tumfo ne na hemfo anasa ahen nkron na ho no me gidi pa se kwabena ba joti
oh I ne pa cho odi e tie o
me gidi pa se bia Ghana this year Uncle Frank or young Kenny we Ghana this year pa Ghana this year and Uncle Bassant mem and obey adwuma bi and wo bon homodin pa wo bon wodin a say and panifo bi do mani to fom ehwe say ebia menim abe ne nkan din die but say
ni
o say
friend ni yahwe
say ni die nana entino nanka bia nanka ni eye ni modern bono aso ni ekokodu certain level la na ebia me fan so offensive hene efre ni eye abe no bona baso no peda no kwa me gidi so offensive enam adiomo hu se ni eye abe aye ni ntino wo mo de ni die beta ohene nati ama o ma ye de wo so ye ewiase no baby e ka ko sesi ya no wugina baby fa akuna wo ka se ene ne won fi clan na won clan ne die clan ene ne die sesi ene ne die o ye pe wonu mbetime de edim puntu aba bro no so wo ye pe wo bia obetime stand as a role model ama youth no atimia hwe no etime to na mo bia this saye ne bibi betime ba aba ye pesafo ni bio etino abe na bio ena mbeka ye no se yenu bebrebe bi makwa mimi sei mebusuam yewo ya kwa wa Jamaica ni ba be jina ena Jamaica kwa wa die ena Jamaica ya kwa wa Guyana ewo mebusuam
o wa hene we da me fa wa no se me se wa ye kwa me nkroma ye boni din kwa no ko ware Egypt ni ma o de na adwen eta na China o de ji kwa me nkroma din tin to wa wasam no so
bedasi enti abe bisrew me say me ma ba me ma suda ye me ti say se ka mi wukura de ke be ka chen kan ka mi njindi enso me na minie o me na minie ti say me bo be ire ho safo he me bo ti say me bo ni tonton sansan me bo ni dede ene oba papa ma be nya no won kran ma suda ye da o de me se no Elijah be catch say chichira me nsuan kran no se si aba be si ohere wonten kran no but ni nyuma ye eni si de wo si fatie nti no wo ye Ghana ni pure o Togo
sa
wo free Togo wo ye Ghana ni pure na wo sha brantie we say si kinyan ko fu be ne hwedie pa abrantie wo ya nanka ye pa nanka ye sanka bibi ni babi sen kan ke boda so a e wo sanka kromani no mu ti no mu nan no mu bibia ko tabrantie nati sedi obiti bi nsesan ye a o ne mo wo ye ba no obitimi di bia basa brone no so sedi nsesan ebitimi emputu bitimi ba putu but ebi monya bi ena o motete so ena mo fa bi amoa ena onu do so no ode ne de eboa ena Ghana gamanche nansafo mababa wari bi mo mababa wari mo nana asore se abrante we sei ye pejano mini wo hini ni din manchafo mini mo mudin but me Ghana council traditional council me na me nyami so omode sisan mu en sisan mu duro ba Ghana hwe abe ka che se fa kwasa sifra santimem ebit wa sase onwura mem abna yiyi ebit wa kwa sase o srim na yeye kura yeye ti wo sesie ya santiman otunfu ebit me so hini bi obi free srim o tu fu bitwa bibia nipa no bi fro stream si ehwe de o tu fu ne kan na ni ehwe nipa ni ya ye be ji tu prakope ye ni saa de no eti abe se wo nka fo bi akɔ ba bi dwene bibia. I'm telling you honestly, say mon drop is hard, because enko bebia.
Yo.
Enko bebia. Say ye but see ye be fighting for Ghana unity. Say Ghana for nyi ni papa ko. Ni ntimi nkonse yanko yanim. Na say ade we say ba ni be boto ogudi a. Na ye ba be say ye de ye nkranfo nko a. Ye de ye asantefo nko a.
Yo.
Adentina de ye program ya me say abe. Why you doing me I am because in abuchire ko ye we abuchire we utim se nkanfo pa won ka wo abuchire no yente hu ono mo nkanfo won ka obuchire se kona mo se di omo kam hu mani pe eti wo me be hu ha no no ma hu so we nipa bia wo ye ni wo sonko eti mani de bia no ma di jo eti abe wo kan sama nyabutre ebia wunnim butaye pa ntia ebia wunni butaye pa dese ebia fre no mu tio butaye tia omu ye yo no so ateme me che no na yi bibie wo kuma mu bia to nchen because ebia sisi Ghana no ye pe odi mfuntu be bawo ye pe obi obitu ne nsensaye abre you to know o ye po bi betim di adwuma abre you to know so what ye po bi betim di enkabum abawo enti clan ni die emfa entodokun ti obi table so
yo
entodokun
o de she se waka clan se mi ka kredi ene yenko wa onua abi ho because na nsem na hu ni nyina no esi abi pno so ona na yakosi hene wo na sa aseso ama ne buka kraju why no
edine ko na asase
oh sa asase de obi a wura o se ana ka asantema wura ene bi e ka wura
de eni wura no asase wura no tie asase we na kasa asase ni wura no
aliyo sa asase wura akasa ba sa na ye wo omo so a omo tai che se bia ye ka se youth ani abre abi nso ye youth odo se onye da youth no o ye youth nti no e bia ono sa asem obeka no uti ono so ne dia na dia ko wani so na jojo na dia ko wani so that say nti na yema abi nso emra no nso emekire ono so e bia ne oni ade
o wa hene when you were talking about Ashanti region, you were saying, you were using futuristic sentences. Asantehene can do this. Asantehene can say this. But you didn't give us any concrete thing of what he has done. Or you couldn't mention any name. Or you couldn't mention any specific example. Do you understand? Ashantis, as far as their lands are concerned, they are the most protective lots in Ghana. Do you understand? And let me tell you, where this guy was made a chief, Botiano, that place was the guy who installed him the chief. He's not anything near Ghana, ni Otinto. He is one of the disgruntled elements. Do you understand? And the whole idea is so abhorrent. Do you understand? The point is, why Obofu or something they call him? What has he done at all? It has nothing to do with whether you are married or whether acculturation or anything. It has nothing to do with that. Look, you fine, you've married a guy and so on. Let me tell you, I've married an Ewe. I've married a Romanian. Do you understand? This has nothing to do with, that's why I keep telling you I'm not tribalistic. But the right thing must be done. Do you understand? The right thing must be done. It is so insulting, especially the person who spearheaded this particular thing. Look, my point is, I'm not against unification or complete integration of Ghana by any tribe. Do you understand? My maternal grandfather has got a whole village. If I say it's not a small village in the eastern region, where we even install chiefs on the land. You understand? My uncle, who is the one responsible for it, died recently. He's not even been buried. We have our own chiefs and so on in eastern region. Do you understand? But it seems it's like a decorative or is a minute part of it. We don't go around and rub shoulders with this Achim or Ekwapim chiefs. So what you are referring to is just sub communal sort of chiefs, and even within that land, within my maternal uncle's place, we even have others on our land who have got their own chiefs. But we are talking of a situation where this guy is installed in the whole community. Come on, look, we will make sure that this thing does not last. We don't want it. It's so abhorrent.
Abi.
Yes.
I mean, where the macro speaker, I'm here. I think there's a OTA video or kana. Wanga say or a chief in that community. Or say he's the chief Asante man chief, like the Asante people in that community, chief. That's what he said. But maybe Anna, Kel not here. No.
And he did it. The annoying part is this is not somebody who can even speak one sentence of God. What an insult!
Abi obesua say ade bia kra no. So that yetimi ene me take classes. O say Ghana me sua no. Baby am tena kra ho nye ganfo mu so metua nkran. La Paz Abosoka area need that place. Me can cry. Only be a bear labadi usuni ade. But I force myself to learn. But
yeah, because look, because look, you see, one thing girls dislike a lot. One thing girls dislike a lot, Pablo, let me tell you, is that you come and live in Accra. We've experienced people who will tell you, I don't want to learn this language. I don't want to do this. So if you don't want to learn the language, we all know, look, we have traveled. I've lived in different places. The first place you can integrate, the first thing you can do to integrate in that place is to learn the language. And if you blatantly say, I don't want to learn this language, look, I've got some video somebody has done, and that guy is an Ashanti. Look, when I hear that thing, it takes me to a different realm. The way this guy was insulting Gans, I said, how? How can somebody think like this? Do you understand? Look, I'm not trying to
be exceptional idea. Your friend will be a do no feno new okay. Bombardier Titi. One to me and she Chiwo Ghana, but between a Chiwo America. So and say be some more better. No say perception a hard dream. If you don't know about people, bet me like cancer. Maybe ana one in crime for tonight. Onim say the omo nema. Maybe onim how unique omo in a certain window. Maybe ana wakoton asase ama no. Na we gina sa ade no so no wa odi mu nyina fra. No wa didi obi atam. Those people, say nema na.
Yeah, but can I you to say in Kwasia? I mean, somebody of this. Look, if I'm a chief, somebody like Keno Japan will ostracize him from our land. Do you understand? We will ostracize him from our land. Because I can go to Asin for sure, whatever he comes from. What nonsense like that?
I know, but you see, I know. I question you live in the Republic of Ghana, no, the constitution, super. Ibia or land is in the or Hinebeka will be you been this time never had you.
Oh, you look, you said it, you saw this, you alluded to it somehow. Because we girls are not united. That is why these things come up.
Yeah.
Do you understand? But when we are united, we are working on it. When we are united, these things cannot happen.
Yeah.
So do you understand? I'm not saying we should break up, we should isolate ourselves. If there is going to be integration, what I believe in, there should be rules for everybody to abide by. You know, in UK, in America, and so on. Look, the average person is racist, though. But the law stopped them. The law stopped them from openly going to stand somewhere and talk nonsense. It is within you. Do you understand? It is within you. If you are racist or tribalistic, it is within you. But the law, like Kennedy Ajapon used to say, do you understand? Does it mean when I go to any region and somebody messes up with me? Let me tell you, I was never tribalistic till I traveled. Do you understand? The worst experience I've had was from an Ashanti. And my best friend is an Ashanti.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hold this thing against an Ashanti people. Because that person may be an individual person. And you said it right. Lack of exposure. Do you understand? Lack of exposure causes some of these things. But in all cases, if there is law and order, these things will not happen. Well, one day somebody will go and say, "Oh, I forced all girls. They are now speaking tree. I've forced all girls down." No, I will never ever tolerate this.
But Abi, who knows any maybe or as only advantage the Gan language say Abi uko Kumasi sisi anebia uko kankran ho girl will be nyano ubi tunu kra no with the Gan will be shocked. And you know, I don't worry about it will be disrespect. I'm about Ebaluga, papa. The Gan language.
These things are just superficial.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It is like you are in Ghana and somebody comes from Ebroche go and speaks some stupid slang. And you think this guy is enlightened.
Yeah.
We've witnessed it. This is why we voted for MPP. Do you understand? We thought by virtue of the fact that these people have lived outside, they've experienced, but what they are showing to us now, it means we overrated them. They are as villagers or idiotic as anybody.
No, Abi, if you want to impose something on people, you cannot just say, if you are Bruchka Bentioba and behave like the way we behave in Abuja. It takes time, gradually, then you change the people gradually, then it become like a Bruchka.
Yeah, but that is what you are telling. That is what you are telling me. That if you go to any other place outside Accra, you go and speak. I mean, those people doing it, they are doing it out of ignorance.
Oh, sir, and the Gan language is value. Only idea about for me. Oh, they go when you say, "Now, say, baby, I de bro, funny to my brother." It is all offenses in the Bombardier, but to think how land they are, Nanka, Mako Bombardier, but Francis, don't worry, Bombardier, we are no about on my fin or Bentino. Why? And you know, Abby,
yeah, but this particular issue, this particular occurrence, the best illustration I can give you, as far as I'm concerned as a guy, is like the Kau people making a Chinese man chief. We will never accept this. Do you understand? If we want this thing to be a common occurrence, there should be complete legal framework or transformation to do this. Then we all know that we are all Ghanaians. Do you understand? Me, apart from Accra, I don't hope to stay any other region. But I'm envisaging the day I'll say I'm going to another region and they say, "Oh, we are not going to give you land or this," because when I come to Accra, it will be disastrous. Do you understand? Because I don't think that any Ghanaian should be refused anything because he is from a particular region. But this is in practice. This is what happens. This is what happens. We are supposed to go forward, but most people are still holding on to their positions. So we also hold on to our positions.
Francis was saying, "Be our council, young share national cake, no be any be." To say, "I found a Bombardier, but cake here that I mean, Chaka Krama Bombardier, no son Kaka, and the Bombardier. What about there? As some of us say, Opasoba could dig in a war, Massachusetts, my young wife, so maybe I was so digging him. Bombardier. Oh, Prince and Socrates.
Chairman, taller. And then
there are some, you know, me buy a papa and so see me here with Greensboro. And this is modern training about be Dimachina. This is my best manager, Miss Mabi Shy. Actually, I went to man for the deputy, no, the Amamintino.
It is you show, or you know what Greensboro, or you know, or a case, give for country was one banana.
abrofo no chichichichi we chiri oba eni on bekasa on beti ase se bibia ya botre obi oyino nsem de ndende ayi boom so ja se nti wo bagum kakra abi beti ase na oni abia kana ana nyema nkitinkiti bi na ha bibifo ba obi ate ne nyonko ase na obi abu ne nyonko with respect o mind be ko nanim respect any here won say bombardia America ayeti wo be ko ba bi obroni hu a odo se bi on pe wasem kran so no obema respect wa nipa na anete anke mu Daniel no popele application bi o has teacher for no no mo warehouse ho omo ko omo chiro black yem from that no bi say okay yem fa white nko che ho omo du ya bedu fia na e frɛ ho eno mu say na e koso ha enti no ene ya na o ba bi enti na ja e ya botre ene ade ni be mu nyina ya nuafo Ghana fo nyina edi dokono edi fufu edi bibi o say abi so ye enkani bo pompe dokono meso me asanti meso me fufu ti the same man na ma ye ko dokono kwa na midi so aja say enti the same e betina ngina ai bombardia wa badia asem e deja ade na ye wo kana akakra
se na wo kana de na metie first ba na me say abi ebia eye gama nche bi na bia omusi obofo no ebia se de na no be 2007 to musi na nado ohini se na eja se no de no ka so be ma akra be the cleanest city in Africa na me say ebia bibisa but this year wo ka say asantofo wo mantin no mo se wo me asantofo hene ana
sa pepe sa na tukuti obofo video na sa no kan say skin asantofo hene nya bi ade ba bi ono so no ebi anim de ne ne makakra wo na ebi anka adwuma bi anka obeso de ko itepa no ebi on pepe asasi bi no de asiso na say you for 18 months no waboa ama o mine nyina tumpon sa no kan e wo na ade nim enti no ene ne asoma wo
enti se sa de say eno no enye a proper kind of because won say aboche kwa no omom ya asantefo hino musama asante hene so no ya recognize say wo kan aha enti ye cry east for the miti asantefo hino wa no ye recognize them by menshia sampa enye say wo sorry ya say wo ye enye say dia anything by decide that they be a kuku say be asantefo ku na wo ye omo hene no ye recognize them menshia enti we no also ya san point no ever fan say bia akwai say bia club ya yatia say ne o meda no so mo hine da enya dia anto say bia menhia obekọ na Kumasi traditional council wado snap akone akoy sampa na otumfo so approve say akwai say Vatican no e bia we be archbishop na say bia we be of a diocese or say pope no etimo letter of credit say the ambassador of Ghana ambassador for Ghana ambassador to the US man or the letter of credit credence no eko na hu sampa ya recognize the US state be recognize sampa when you see mama Ghana nti bibia ba omotimi di security nyina ba nti we no until say menhia ebegia tum no de just me fan say just bia eko bi omati wo asantemem ho asantefo ne ka say bia omeda no until then
bia prince mentwa wa na me say aye issues wo menhia say esenka obofo no obe inform wom say na yesi ena o meye yin tina ese o mono kra no eno so ya another problem eno beba enti no ena ma ena me pesa me dey no beba because eno so ya issue that was esenka ye say ye o sa ohene no o ba sentiment ma bi otumfo ga okay ampa me no bia why na ma nketenkete bi wa sentiment you don't deserve it enti no ye mpre ma ye ma wo ni sa ohene no in ade enti no ba wa mo mama ni enti no so akwa issue a bia o so ba up later no dey to our so
enti no me see until that because wo di asante din na ekoye di asante din kan wo say brand name say the gaman chemo ne o che him brand name ti no ukoyu a asa wo say brand no akwase obi e wo su Nike no ukoye sign no na ye a obetime su enanu ya America ya nye gan say Amazon ni ya nka say yenwa be me Kanye West so mo twema so mo say logo no we see dey e dey send dey enti ukoyi so asantuma na me kan ti omo amusi obofo de onye hwe wa wusi no so onimu amama dey say obi oni ni kroma bend dey say onyina ye bobe na wontimi yira enti oma ye dey omo difo say woni so bibisa no so woni say ye proper yi dey so obo menhye ko say ba won say obofo no wodin won say ateni ko so woni say bia oya asante dey bia menhye kwa na approve say na menhye kwa bia wa approve ye enti no so mutimi recall sa with the man no na say on person me ni say bia ene on konkoye property bia okwa so oni enye hwe bia akoy ko influence bia onu kwa no metimi raise fans na seja what my no maybe na say ahimfo bebre wa say bi enya de a omufra ahimfin so omudia den so adwene papa bi eni ho enti ne say osofo nso obu ni nkofo no so say be ye ne de say ne eduka ekosi wa ye wo ohina oye de hye nso adwene papa bi eni tim a o say oma no e oye galamsey ene ye osofo nso a no nso ebu and that's up man and yes be seen here and this say no but whatever be the case no or said the property must or say me me concept na me kanyina o say okoba say me say o mompene because some property no because oh he bia o gina santimemu na gama bia wo the whole world they say yen cry brown half ko and whatever no I will so ye dey also o man hin na o krom no otimi ma approve because BBC na anko say omudin say na we kra no or hinu ni ya tro see na say the chief of the Ashantis and so be na ye ni muhwe because as hinde ni ga ahinde ni sa paramount it say Vatican ye hierarchy with bishop na wo kwa bishop akosi yi so obeye ye cardinal as no pope no more credit is kwada o ye bishop for the whole district we signed pepe enti papa minim kwa mi den nation kwa mi say no ye
Kwabra
na mi so ye nkwaso hine sana
friends hold on I'm say Abi was 1 minute.
Yeah, Bombardie, give me a minute. You see what I alluded to. Look, we all want Ghana to work, but you see the dimension which has come in because there is no framework, there is no structure for this. Look, the Ministry of Chieftaincy Affairs, they should have come out with a framework. It's okay. We want the whole Ghana to work together. We talk to all the various chiefs and all that we are happy. How can we make sure that maybe going forward, installing chiefs, maybe sub chiefs and so on, shouldn't become a problem? How do we work about it? Because you see what the Ashantis are doing. The simple impact of this on their image, or as Bombardier put it, on their brand, they are opposing it, or they are worried. Just the image, or just the brand. Do you understand? So to them, when it affected them negatively, it affected their small image, their small aspects. They are worried. But look at this on the whole Ghana clan. You said this one for the sake of development. We should just overlook it? No. Do you understand? So there is a complete control framework broken here. Do you understand? Under normal circumstances,
control mechanism mantina ma Bombardier and to us wama control mechanism and yejuma. Who's a Bombardier and the line in your papengino, money more time.
Intimidation sound pepe the tiu on 18 no say wo de wo no yesi ye de ona anya ya ye nya fire it is ebia ga so ye koso obi hine na say bi omo nka ya ebi mu de ombeka inti o say all the promise in the gamanche onya ni paketwa inti so ye besi obi kra yiru a o so no kwampo no because omo office e wo baby omo no so mtumu say what kind of chieftaincy na akwa ibedu ya sase so ne wo mtumu hwe because here over sentiment a ye name ti ofruku anraga yi anrafo omu captain anraga ohine na omu ye no onu so okoyi o oso okọ menhia na ehu se wo na represent onkofo no so that here ansa na wako voter region na nso akosa achia anlo chief ne no mauga na oho no na ehu sampa wo so se bibiezi a asantemenim se ohine we na esi wonan na bibiezi so obutuma soma sans na woko fantinu town a ohina ogia mu ma fantifo no nso no meji say fantifo hine a ono so wo mu central region nso no or recognize ans no commencia enti o say Ghana chiefs no mutimi hwe na say ye besi obi hine say onya Ghana a o so mutimi hu ye wo mu na hu say o sisi no what kind of chief no or ye development chief and say or ye ancestral chief and say what kind of chief ene wo ho semanye sade na obi a because wo ma ye development chief development understand and found no to you guys what the caution what and ban the ball me back and am ya you caution or this year no be din no obi din lem and you know bibia ye kwanye sada eos beba no support obi kotum kosa se kan obi tim just nem bi say bia ne one of the tonight or tie no ne say na sin story he say there be or say enkopon di ni bia ga you know mo any say yo ya flower and no grow say and oma that it now was one of the mini there so much yeah what quarters now when I him for now yeah recognize on no yet me you mean free honor no chief minister say I go no but we and look at me or friend card and I say hey I forgot this system is so crano ye be no or you know what the room na chama upsa me na say the say ye canon no that's
so when you better say me say on kind of na politics ni na dedo don't know and some abey na ono so nka kakra Mr. Francis
Hey, Governor.
You say there's all there. Oh, there be only boy. Me MPP ni po ba me na for you and this for you. Me I don't hold nothing. Me a united person. Say there be a Ghana be ko na nim no. Ba na me person no krepe na ye ni ba. Say atama abeto no be. Aye nsem ketenkete bi twitwitwi bi na abeto ye nuanom intranfo NSA bi ayakosi ohene na bi a. Say there be kano control management no. Ama ebi a menteme ho ase twitwitwi bi abende bi a wo wadwen awo no obetimi a kire na eja ye kuri bi a na o mutie no mo famu aba na ye ko yenim na ye akekere ye man no
yo Governor ya me shia me da sepa so mama kwanya nanai I didn't say asantene kan asem bi but za wutie
but o di o ti o
yo Asantene can send be that was about 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago. Now can be say first now I'm looking for farm member free slim Edwin ba Kumase any man be because that time that slim member na abrani ankasa abrani ankasa so meaning say we story
where Francis Minka one was a Bombardier or Asantehini ni abusuani pa umusinyi ba Bombardier onye nipa osonwa and I say per mema so per 10 gram ebi dem say man na ka say bi esi nya mema no sense o he abai faka bu no ma mema wosirim na kaka e de ba akofo mafi isirim ndi o ma ba no ndi na enu bi no mo pende bi aha ndi na sana no be so chire
say memma no abrane na gu insremu no no mko fa ho ba ya e man bi be wo nti na santene ka bi say yin na yin pa ba ako so what I say but me problem kakra me obofo ahenye hu say so ye sofo no asa be yo hene no and na me problem kakra but the point is say I say yin na Ghana fu unia yin na Ghana fu o za asa me dey make say emfa won be bi ni pani bia omahu bi papa bi wo obofo mu so what I say bia de potedi wo ni mu a ombo so odebeboa that area also ebeboa okay met ma ka say bia process na mo fa na bia ankoyi metiase na nka so bi omko bo asante hina amane na ojitum anaso onji ntum sa anya manyo manya ogbo chief kansa enkra gamanti ankasa ko ne nim obo na amane no so jitum anaso onji sa nyama nketenkete na nka so mo hwe yansa about out ehode omudifo so man ya pa de na omudifo but the point is because asantini abobofo me yo hene won kan masa e Ghana for minia e Ghana for ade we are starting no it's a sign of big things to happen obi nim bibi betima si so obi betima obi asantini na so betima fo obi onya asantini aye ne bibi baby so
wa kwakasa obi nim ide na ebi a ochina so se ade ba ko no se de bia obi nim ne obofo de bia mo se twitwitwi
men ka obi nim
there be speaker kasa mami ni answer na me na me speaker
yo
o se de bia obi nim
to like power
mami ni pose bia na papa beji no ochina mte na me kite me ide let me use it unim se obi nim ne obofo de bia omunya twitwitwi ntokwa nketenkete enyo nwanwa se ochina bia obi nim so be kwa kotua sika me ono so yakobo na hene wo station ngwa ho ba bia ma eno so de wenchi so aba na
e ho me no ya adwe kwabna me no ya adwe sa akwa no so because asofo na aba na nze ni bere won mafa we ya ya ni sei no o che no bi se ko twesika o ba bi so no so ya ni sei wa ha but yem fa no nto nche menua ya me ka ne se ankanya bone kwa so because and then nyoma bebre ye hu se nkranfo bebre awora santefo ye hu se asantefo bebre awora mpepefo ye hu se mpepefo bebre awora mfantefo ye hu se krobofo bebre awora kwapemfo there's a mixed race you see am no ka say what I say no nkanya bone but see adeba ko aya na ye nuanom me ko so kuma se ntimi ye nuanom asantefo be very good na mfo nyina asantefo very good but ebi so very rude in a sense say sometimes all chances say fi nenu ba no asa nkani kura do nipa so what I say asa sanya manyoman obi wo ho a on fa the light sa so bebu ne nimtia na sa obebu ne nkrofo nimtia no on fa the light sa obo so obi betima sa no betima hye ne mu sa mo to dia aka kire ne mma na ne mma so control sa anti mo generation no na sa hatred na start here de eye adwuma ye be say me mom de ma adwin mu de nkanya bone kwa so but so you're suffer. Was I by a can say, what him no. Also, I am no, so going to this spa. I never be below to see no, you may not obey us or so, you may not obey us as a software, you may obey us or him. The pan of photo, but don't know. So I'm sure, yeah,
me man in young was not your King Solomon, and your King David or Nina now Bible, you know. Ora Francis. Adia me pe o obofo ho e wa ni say obofo no o yo bi a all those be at times omo ye niema o social media na say niema na ade ni bi a say niema na bi a enkrafo ahemfo no empese bi o mede se bi a obi a yesi no hene bi o kene na amanfo gina social media omo ko e bi a betie bi a menhia so obi a so ya asante po hene no o gina social media o na amanfo ko but when it come to obofo in adia o yo bi a owo odimnyansa. When it comes to Niema, they say wisdom pass it be a young cousin 2 phone is animal. Obofo is exceptional. So, and the Niema be on ma. Young Kessa Niamana or Bofo, it be an castle the way I some crazy and talk was them when Obofo some more becano. Who pay dear, I say, Nyansa be na wakama a debi be a baba from. See, I am sure as I say, or not to bet me a boa. At a train, you may be an answer beer. Obeti me the side and not call palace or I'm a debut or crabs. I say, oh, maybe a canon on 10 and problem. Say, yeah, I know, I will catch you. Yeah, will catch you or Gaman Palace or and Craneka. Maybe I want to know. But technology, you're quite interpret a bit me at na maintain. No, I teach any name, maybe about from sweating me at China, Mammy Aka. Neddy, oh. Ade omo ye ne efe kraka ke ye hwe ne fe no so then ye mani nyina na e promo hwe ma me nkyerɛ wade ba ko me speaker kasa ma ne nyie nyesa meto time no so sɛ ne ma no e promote culture no nyina no e se creative employment so e se obetimi de gyina so creative adwuma na e se bi ni ho no ye se okay ye se ye bodwa obofo tenase amanfo beton pure water amanfo beton nuane amanfo be wo di promote bibi yan hwe no san kwan no so ye be se creative job a enya job no tifie na aba wo ye woni ma ye sade ya nananom ye efe that day no nim ye ne yan check niema ko be ka say ade o mo ye no e day ne ye sales e bi at $2 $4 what I say yeah senior
I also who says no second deputy you know Mr. I you sir because I can say no oh position why
okay and Francis Papa Cho so as name say ye tia me na so e kire ndi to awasem no so
say the entire ya ye nyanam nkanfo bebre e opposes to that ahindi no ma men ka ba papa me hu say asantifo no dodo na kasa ochina nko no ko jebe enye kra na ba nkan anka mu ha kra mu na me jam nsem bi o ha wo de tie me minia nsem bi o ha ye ka asa wo ka di agro but a heti will be more what I say sane mana koswache and that is why say yeah na see anyone and for bank other people try to block them because of nsembia or chances be a few monum here there eba but I think say the turning point for now I no can say yeah for both for so many no baby a turning point is sane man nyina besesa So maybe underground work, underground work, no man ye. Because only pananka so within that. And a second, so you pay biswa about 4 penas. And me yes just nipa recommending the ma gaman channel so when they who obofo no. Enti o man so keke. And you can say fan on him. Say on so bebre ogan, wa so bebre ogan na wa.
Brian Francis. What people are getting wrong is this guy was not made chief by the government.
Yo, please, you let me learn. What I'm trying to say is that maybe Oman yet sa underground work no enwi na so mo to mo boase na omko hu gamanche no me tenase o ka nyo be kan wi a no mako hu asante so no me na kotenase ansa na de na ba out o je ba on say Ghana hwe de we ye no basa sa je be wi achi no na mistakes no do so say papa no. It might be say the right movement on my end, but when I'm far so my yard no anko. But at the same time, so one a person who say he is a Ghanaian, and he is a Ghanaian. Sabe, okay, I remember now history. Yeah, fine him for because money Ghana for. Papa maybe I'm Ghanaian. I him for. I was Ghana. Now how comes in young guys here? Yeah, this year, yes, Sabe, or Ghanaian ba. I find him. Obet maybe no baby. But issues I can ask them say. Yeah, yes, asante for na say bi asante ensusu nkasa because you know be brain nansia na Daniel Samoa so wan evangelist Daniel Samoa ko kan sem bi e ma gamanche invite no etwi nanim opa acho. There are certain words you use are very hurting. O di as be enkran we enkran fu na man dan enkran fu na man asase me esi dan esi so. O di as in enkran metimadina omo na man asase me so we have to respect them. But among as I say, that's what two dances now. Yeah, if you change now, we didn't afford and can page man. Like cancer, some be any answer. Uba no so of us as in Mawa, Gadiana Bay. Into the issues you see, you begin to recognize Accra and Ankran for and a Gaman and Grove was it. You've helped Yan and go for a few other regions. Oma Boy, you begin to respect them and give them that dignity. What you have no be the go down, but to be more assassin. No be the assassin, but to be more you papa. Oh, you be ye too quite uncrawany nam. In fact, Okwa classes here, most of us are Santa for and Fantaphone, maybe a different. And can for Korea on the uncle time who. But I don't just they are stupid. Oh, it's yes, sir. Then you may be, I think, say me to me, no, you share the positive aspect in the more. Say, by a buffono, your father say be a omedi no baby no. A bit me the agent sacra, mindset a bit master sacra. Hey, mindset a bit master son. Nanka crank and never to adane. It was our chances and the words that be a use against each other and it's our man. Before say no son. Nay, yes, the boom crown for and can also buoy. Mim on a metallica, net transfer. I think say with that, never bet me acronym. So because oh, can you boy, words you are massa. It's not good. Hence, your best say, I'm saying, I've been me funny so hard to say, yeah, but you ain't share the positive aspect in the more. And yeah, Shania, you must wait me move. I can't meet my Carminia.
Yeah, that's what me account was. Now, they call me Sister Veronica. Now, Sister Veronica, so I ain't Nana or why in a champon. No, Bobo. I'm set time on your about 27 minutes to go. And then Sister Vero, but you're with the answer, chair what name.
Mention Fabian home, the Mitchell is a teacher for a CRD. Ya na omo ka teacher for nsem no guma so mo hadodo nti no a teacher for no esrese onto omo katuam kakra utak for say University Teachers Association for omo so omo ko enti omo so omo hia ska kakra at least sene ministers jiska bibria omo enye hwe ento bibia no o se omo fa kakra nka omo ho na at least omo so intimi man kakra uzo ofa kofi be kan asem bi fa se obi abo degree bebre o kira de be hu se na ni sika ne kitikiti bi na politicians yi gu ka ba bia na mene ne ya adwen se bi obaka se o mu nim hwe e bi kura nipa no o anko school no so mejiri se so o ye adwuma ne ye dia me problem de no se ko ye ne ye dia ba bia o te no o ye ne ye a emfa ho school akọ la di degree abo but obi so aspend sika akọ school saa na se oba na ontretin ya mejiri se ha adwene na yekoka na se muka se wo monko ebekọ akọfa retired teachers aba because mom ye hu say school ne amambo na ankola no wo no mo hia anama akọfa mpanyimfo no 75 85 no mo bu manti no teacher for no so mo se sia mo kofa ayifo nti no me de na we speaker de me se nyina me de mane misra wa mane to mo se mo mpe bibi kakra e mo teacher for no na mo bre ye mane ye nuan mo ese ko mo wi school last ayi na de kolkorom sem ne we yo change no kan bi bom sa ade no antina nyeti wo me mfa kwan dada no so wa try se bibia wo Ghana bi obesesa no history kwa no nkroma de obesesa no Ghana Independence Day obesesa no bibia obesesa no but se nyame amosa fo hene na se ko fa hin chesha na odi asoso me de besi a na moba
yo ani o wa hene asama ya sister Veronica de aba no enkoda yi ne gufi ai se nko omukufie esa so omukufie nti omonye ne ma so omo ye na me ho na nkoda mi no frɛ me on frɛ me so omo chicken omo pe chicken in se na nko omo lectures room a kasense mu nyina amam nti o wa hene brai na be kire wadwen kwan be fa so ama ya to tichafo ya katuam no matimi agi akatua papa no matiem a kire nkwada na ade kire papa no matimi anyi abeye mpani papa ama Ghana so abeye kra my papa o wa hene okadachie okadachie nti anka de na be ko bombardier prince professor
chama
na sisi asama abani sisi bi anka wako Ghana na se bi ade se no ne Joe Biden muntimi ntina enti wako na nka prof ye ma you take o ba bi na nka ye se 5000 na 5000 ka ebetimi aso eniema na ma bibia etimi akọ bibia mu ana
se intese so be le chana
yes ma ka tia na 5 o say so na prince o ti o atam bi ono ma mentia se o se Roma say na won se bia lecture say bia onimbi Paul Kanga ana Mr. Buedi no wo ANT ebia omomwo ho ni nyina unim Ghana for professors omwo we ano so omomo pay bia beka cho say bia ye maun ebia 70,000 a year and ebia be 20,000 a year ye dividing up by whatever allowances bi ni say niam Ghana de bia mo say ye kontokwa ye say allowances akam ye bibia kam aden ye nya ni pay say bia every a year no you make ebia 100,000 Ghana cedis say they be breaking amount bia no it's up to whatever we here pay sa allowances ne say niam de bia mo say ye kon ye ntimi en kani nyina momu one say bia how we adwuma we $40 an hour ukona clock nyina the way we yet two wa for sika de call baby ye ntimi nya say niam ne bi ne nya sa allowances na de bia the problems e ba me bia e affecting kwada na ono akọ say ukosua na de no akọ ni fie no can't you move forward say bia e be na sa we lecture bia you make 100,000 cedis a year allowances bia ni ho we are call baby can't you do that
say ade no na make say ye pe omane bu nu ntina ye kofufa we nyina sinka we nka we ade no edidija yo senka obia he in the be kwa na ekọ colonial ne nkoma time ne nkoma sa time no na se kwa na me kohwe history no na ye mfa teacher for ndiagro we ye minister of state kra na ye mbu the teacher ne bu no oni medical doctors no na de nkoma ye ne say obese teachers no cause se teacher didi a na nkran so otimachi omade yi na teacher commode na ebede na wakofa chop enkoma so epe quality output te human resource beba no ebetimi aye of excellent not just mediocrity into teachers for ye and na teacher for no CCC estate bebe na ode yi no manpower for no human for no meboa teacher say teacher for medical officers and na civil servants no meboa ma na adwena ma no kozisi ye wo ye minister of state there be wa ka sokoto petrol because we better America we say system na sana wo America obi enu a ye command Carlon say wow said you can ebia Joe Biden o ye senator for 51 years no what he said that be not say aban amano Carlon ye kan nyina bom said you can no ye kan nyina bom ko ha odan kwetwa bills kwetwa mortgage enya aban na be ye bibia mo ye di nyina bom enti teachers for no after nkroma no and after the kwasisan ye teacher for na nanka omuja kwetwa na at the table na ten omo ba ye nyina na after the politicians for no and omo say mom ska more and the teacher for less and after the ma politics na dey aye dey no say cause say there's incentive to become a politician and can nanka there was an incentive to become a teacher and necessary teacher yembu omo so as ye 18 sound paper minutes. So share the average salary of a lecturer in Ghana. I have about Boson Wajibe 3,500. Average 3,500. Any dollars cities. So 3,500 no. And also the be research in the sound of my Diba Buchinia dead. Esha. Now say Obio University credit 3,000 and Obio basic schools was son of Moji. And I say, yeah, Tamanamo A&T me yeah 10 grand now you see a dozen or see a chim. You does because at university no you primary and secondary university no yen said friends teach a lecturing. It's a lecture no or chair there be 20%. But obema more se research now library but in the basic you know there you chair there more than lecturing to obecha course or sisla wadwum be no more kakra exam kakra. But so obema sa research now also no so lecture so to me obi what my research or publications and no to me masika yeah be free okay say yeah be free canvas ni unisika research yeah dey my ANT so a lot it is kind of money no a compensate it research no NTF R&D research development Amazon ni Apple mo ye almost spend billions because we iPhone or the be unisika wenya what dey asen research now yeah you know no
Bombardier. Prince, when I say me use wow ANT na me example. Emma ade so hu. Argentina na e bia ye professors ne sa ne ma na omo ho no. Omo nya innovative say bia ye fa ANT mo high de nya example say. Nkanya COVID ya. Every year bia no. ANT e dey about $5 million and a ba Greensboro. Adim. Enipa omo ye homecoming a on be fi ada all the states ebeba Greensboro ha hotels amanfo beda enema on be spend ade higher general say at the end of the day nipa be 3 dey on be wu ye be shoot nipa be 3 na normal eno na ketewa bi ne wom ba ska etimi ba no say bia KNUST and say name almost intimi nya homecoming with ade say bia ye betimi generate so much money say bia Prince no nyina wo US obi abeso oba ye we ye say name no no obi abeba na university na nso atimi generate more money na bia ka professors yo mo we yo mo fi kura na eno akwa top ups ye bia ye say homecoming no ye nya $10 million na nya no we nko university we ye mfanye project no can't we do that say there o mutimi ye me bia the city of Greensboro kura betimi ama because they know the returns o be nyanti no o betimi ama school ni say bia money $1 million na mo for organize homecoming no because when say at the end of the day no Prince no be fi out of state aba spending almost this amount of money our economy na can they do that na they be idea we are not innovative they be ana abai ba kuna na they be obi person or na bet
tio problem ba ko e won is abai so ka ho the populace why yes one the father of the nation tin yen hwe no NTM essence obema university for said ye kan university so mo yesemi autonomous said ye kan you na kan wo de hwe kan university me ko ye hwe kumasi pantem se bia page no ye exhibition ye wakonwa santama esi de unique Kumasi Security Council and Santama Council ne wan hwe company se wo edum ne yi no munya ka bu so esi de ye be ye homecoming na ka street yanka se ye nyanko ke ye kan se ye Sadia Comcan Street Carnival Crow Bantama High Street one. Nanko for Lord Kenya money, Column Kumazu na a hip life was headquarters. No was a week, you know. Google shares can cover to the BD watching quickly and go for talk Tina Pania, you know, will be about Kumazi opposition as in Kaya ready, Nanka, and go for playing a beef 1 year, you neka, who was a you in Kenya, oh, ye bet $10 billion cities. As Santa Mamonjica cra. Yes, Security Council from Bangonjica, Regional Security Camonjica. Na sponsors for no kama na yensu sikana be kan o bia ye besi yem fama lectures fund na say emphasis one hostel nko ko ye every year bia na e be support when ye kan wasem no into social bochina job creation no enye den ene ekwan ye physical he na say me hwe ESPN no mo ye drone racing by drone no yako racing ama car racing say ye drone na no as a plane no you come racing no or didn't have to come names the security jobs no so university no their thinking power should be above that of a nursery school but omunti mean thinking University of Ghana kesi we nanka anka mantem hwe mususu mu baby mo kwade mu sikafo mo East Legon mu na mo won ye kama sikafo nyina mo be hwade na ma fa agric mo agric mususu na mo ye headquarters for can say say dondoni sa no man performing as ne sa na share theater ni na mo na efri ho no na kamo ye yi kire e be 2 weeks and look at me I think of stress ni distress so obi wa ye adwuma kantamante ne o se mam ko
as I create jobs and the scarce economy obi and sika che ne boton be spend and say nema we don't know how to, our problem near ba kope we go to school say they be a good job but we don't go to school to create jobs. That's why times in the mindset and we don't know how to create jobs.
Second speaker. Second speaker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, you see, Kwabran, look, I know you are Akufo-Addo favorite. But you see, if you listen to the last comments, presidents made about teachers or education, it is so demeaning. Look, we expect these presidents or whoever claims to be a good president who wants Ghana to advance technologically to try and set up, let's say, a fund or a scholarship fund or industry education fund and say every year we want new sort of industries to come out from our educational system. So you set up a fund. People who want to advance in chemistry, you undertake research to come out maybe with one company. I mean, we take the various areas, physics and so on, so that these people will become, I mean, nucleus of at least some small industries, or even research some of our traditional products or traditional herbs. And I mean, make sure that they develop into companies. Then maybe they sell it, or it can create jobs to people. But because the government doesn't want to do this, they just concluded that you don't go into teaching to become rich. Do you understand? When we know that in this part of the world, America, UK, industry, education, connection or link is so great that most of these industries come from these sectors. Do you understand? So the type of leaders we are having are the people who are helping us. Look, after COVID, I expect that an institution like Noguchi will expand into every region in terms of research. But no. Okay, go on.
Okay, Abby, what's a mark? But my then say, Billy, I'm passing and saying, every teacher have to receive $2,000 each for that benefit, for motivation for the teachers to go back to the classrooms. As I'm not candidate, I say again teacher for whom it be an now can one can but my dear, you're not person I'm called why no teacher for some so wow, no some candidate. Because in the money back, teacher for an bachelor idea. I'm say Bombardier.
Yay, what you mean, ka?
Prof, you're talking to our seminars. I'm saying,
Auntie, Mammy Caribbean, into the city of Greensboro, Sika edition at the end of the day, you're more than that. Into your say to me, because university, you have to be broad minded and you also be catching, but nevertheless, no. Make us say, I want me a university for no, Kakrama course, extra. Me, madam for or more Kane was the Abranti was the social car, a Juma, a butcher crown, see $12,500 way a lecture can. Students on Mondos, Bashagano, Ubeko create lecture, one lecturer, and crabbears, almost bears, a 5 and the Achimumpu, and use PS system, a public address system, PA system, of course, Omdos until Uko Namukrana, Untishi, ABC, and maybe any man who say Yawa or Maham or Moha lectures, and no P and members which say, at the end of the day, product Rebana, papa. Ain't your best lectures or more brepa, to be frank, or more bread. Nayan Kakra or Ninan, so Assembly Bansu, Danoneka. But the enemy said National Labour Commission fair wages. I said, say about Article 71 for the near to make a from said there be Mumbra Mumba negotiating when the dear Momo. Name teacher for medical officers and other group of public sector workers and almost by the end of the be Yempene, Mumbra, no Omako Court, no Jin Yashin, and then air time. We are sana any panel say woman and Konomi adults omo ye Russian being say he a primary school now bit make say be omo ncha de obakofa a for no a retired but university ntimi nyesa university specialized lecturing one hour pension no mutimi samba back say obechira de on kromba one wodi be 70 years 80 and also obebugugu enu ntina ma youth for na nya strength because enye primary school na wakofa a public teacher marita so obeba no by university a specialized one be advert a be supervise a thesis ni dissertation no ntimi nye abakokwa na wakwa return ntimi nye internet kakra meka fa me da se
yo okatachie wo ana se okatachie still oni ho be ma ba katachie ni wodi ana se me come here me brother Francis ho na uta afo asemi o kan bi ekwan be fa so a e be kire nkwada ya de ama so ya kofi because me kra me boka wa ha brother Francis as a elder say akatue de ma lectures na as enso ani 5,000 there no offer sinim say no offer a lecture jiska ofie obekọ no skapia bi na make say scanning nyina na allowance wona say o mo kun ki ka allowance nyina bom ne ka say bi lecture no sika e bi abe 20,000 cedis a month so ho ke bi am san kanya hi bi na say na soma dwono no so ayi ne yam abo adwuma odwen ho san
yo me da se kwabna am say fitia sam ka chere say national cake no so bi ansan dey etimi kan bi social politician na one obedi just 4 years or 8 years no and whatever no o hwe na allowance kekere ko oje kura mpo a chen teacher no ni 1 year pay na so one mra politician no na teacher na chere na dey ni ekoso no obi ehu sika omoje contract ahodo omoje salary omoje bangalo akasi omoje business trip na nyama na bebre omoje a o de compare teacher what trade juma obedi our parliament for just 4 years we sika one in senate the teacher 20 years service kura na the enuhwe timini amesre ya bana suggest obehwe say sanyama nyina watoto because yeah on the type of democracy no obetra so a obi ani hwe nti so behwe say sika ni nkodi baabi faako na obi so ho nkyere no so to me
Francis mami musa wo say me hwe me baabi a mete no prince the professor here wo hai ni school okoye ne say mu ana me nam de bia say ebi crazy me nchen ya faculty no ba ko si me fikire ya na hwe enema omo ye say bia university no omo create so many jobs omo create opportunities so many things na e course wo ayi say bia ba enema na say boys omo call Olympic games ya am say 4x4 or whatever na emu two omo fi school mu hana e call Olympics no enema omo ye no ana e hwe say universities ni there omo nye bi say enema activities e course no e di generate ska wo say enema ni nyina na wo ye kra na e ma obi idea at the end of the day no ko be wie school no wonye na adwuma fi hono ma ache de end na kwa say yenko ni emasenko busa man say o adwuma yenja hwe e kwa be ne so be fa so be tinye create adwuma from a hono no sa no nipa no so de apia bonten
that's it a mentality no first thing and a secondly no men can buy we nko so specific government and say that mwa of friends saying university students and other tertiary institutions in terms of say nipa no talent bi and answer person ye bibi and answer person wa nya adwim so light be a use more energy on that yamwa o minia this are 20 year didn't sika ba ko bia oni fans nipa no bia we hu kun abafa so betima generate electricity a yen use much power no bro be bre no sika nkura amra no na minister na o sign kura no ono de percentage bi wo me so tuama no answer no be bre ko so enye na start you me pesa me chese ye subani ade yo no emwo ma nyoma bi mpie so enti akoso a che na things say this is the turning point say ye hwe na just anyama ni nyina say ye pesa o ma ne ko nanimu a can say lectures a one and that on passo this anyama ni nyina no eso ye hwe na students a or student kura no a na my friend say on mine no na sa ban ni wo no ho or talent bi wo ho a ye hwe say be promote be pagya no anyama ni nyina nchire ni ho minia e ba kura na pani no da no ye o no be hwe say bibia be kɔ no kura no o tan wa on fa ma oh enti you be ko so emwa enti de bia na sector na ko say offense public sector nkoa na ye say obenya adwuma ye de wo ho other areas and betime generate enwuma bebre na obi ewie school so owie secondary school so owie poly so ko university so you betime anya adwuma easy without favor bia without say bia we oba say jare just all raw pantance na no wa ye bibia ansa ma adwuma we ye bema aje say we say man ansa wa ye bibi so ya ma no sa nyam ni nyina no ke betime ye free wo yenye yempe yankase yempe ye hu yi minia yempe ye hu yi o minu mi ni wa brochira and we know say na brofo your mad yeah they fi akomam person obo ne man they don't care o qualify nko ade de be ma ye nti sa binia ye nti sa me papa no e police ni enti na me call police hospital wa Accra me call hospital anopa be e ma say be 9 to 10 na mo hospital ho binia doctor baba ba hwe me na abo be 4 to 5 hwe that time 4 to 5 odi mi wu a the doctor baba na ya ye me ye kura wi
omu aja
minia ina ma bebre koso man mu a ati ye ready to sacrifice all man no ye ready you're not ready oh but sango fo nyina o system ko bi se me ma ye masters me ma ye say o nya o masters na ye adwuma no akoma no na ye adwuma no yeah akoma no o ba bro chira hu say akoma no ye adwuma more sin masters na ekura no yeah odo ade no adwuma no ye na koma di ekire na ade bia so o precious o onsa o pesa onsa kan nyame so be boa ba onsa ya de aka ama hu nim de enya sa go bo masters ba ya betra ho anti wonya adwuma kwa ye more 7 billion di enya ne sa and I think it's about time to be educating ko fu no mo hu so enti sa Ghana ko office ko bibi na wo afia do chiri ahwe ko ye wano pam ho a ade nkra ye mo nya kura ye mfiu kura fe nya pesa o ye de they are not ready to work.
Na say asam na ye kan nyina no na say your attitude no so your problem a high yen wo o man
I am related to both the government and both nipa no so e man mu but nyam be me chen say offense wo na ye o man no ukura no ye de etumi na hye won so ye de japadi na hye won so who you can overturn the people's attitude somehow because say minister can say vice chancellor no ti won na sika ne fa no so no see enya evidence ampa waje bribe obi wa straightforward you know you jelly no what the point that me making no unia you
Matthias here
you jelly no ama as sending warning to everybody obi person yes sir what is the minister be and as a lecturer be any guy be so one man na run the panta and obi feel ni ade yete ni who say evidence bi wo ho ampa or kan say ya straightforward you no ni jelly no and found oh yeah like now
sir yeah man the way I chechire o man say be me na mako ya che me say my say na because oh oya MPP ni ntina ye ne sa oh oya NDC ni ntina oya sa no afa NDC ni MPP ni mu no afa mfimfin boko na okọ wo say sa de no so na high man no o kwan bi so ana
nya unia asma American say whether MPP no NDC ni na Ghana for what you say. But honesty, not truth to know. I say they be a higher Ghana first. Men can say Ghana first. So your NDC now fuck up. We deal with you. We MPP now fuck up. We deal with you. Yeah. See, anya sana minia me catch that say. So IMF my boss every day $10 billion every day. You mean develop man because yeah corruption ya be we nipa ho. Obi be any one party free. Obi be any one party free. Obi a easy way to get money, but loss. And degrees now a bias channel. Now straight to my yes, so be able to even Queen and Nampo follow you deal with him. How about you? Oh yeah, why? These are not
sorry, what some kind national cake, you know. Young come been so kakra. Na been so nche na adwen wo ne ekoi no no cake no wonya bi ni. Enti wo land no. Ebe mo land na been so anya cake ne kakra. Nya sa bia. Ono no.
I make sure and say, see a massa laws in your Germany implementing laws, near making actions that take place as answer who in a big castle. Because Sikano, a but Minister, you are baby, or no, so Cassico, no nya and Chan Crown and the pay crown, my Master William Beshel. What you are saying, this is kind of uniform baby. And it's how didn't show book and tame, open sense, so say, book and tame my best alcohol. And the actually says, I was treatment in the bus, oh, yes, say, yeah, chill. ne yɛ de kɔkɔ ne jelu say efe obi ebe so din se be kan ban sika say anya ne saa de a ɛne yɛ be contribute saa bawie.
So bra Francis ya be da ase say na watimi abɛkyerɛ wadwene kwan be fa so a ebetimi ageli NDC ne MPP for no ama ɔmode bɛyɛ asua de ama ɔman no atu empɔn NDC ne abe o fine floor yeah ononi sanu power.
Yeah, Kwabra, Francis has spoken well, but the point is, it seems we have not got this governance thing right. That is where our problem starts from. Governance is about protecting the resources you have so that you use it efficiently, economically, and effectively. Do you understand? And to achieve that, you need to set a goal. We'll call it strategy for doing that. Then you also need to identify the resources you need to use in the first place. You have to work with people, so you identify the people too. Then you need to change culture and behavior. You change culture and behavior by implementing policies. You cannot go and stand in front of anybody and say change or fix yourself. No amount of anybody telling you to fix yourself or to change will change you. It will not change me, it will not change you, it will not change anybody. But policy. Do you understand? Operational policies. I'm not talking about the big, that one is part of the strategy. Then in doing all of this, there's a risk to all these type of things. So the next spectrum is to manage these risks. Some of the people would like to take bribes, there will be external influence and so on. So you manage that risk. We've not got this combination right, simply because the people at the helm of affairs, either they intentionally don't want to follow that or they don't care. You understand? That is why, it's like we are going round in circles. Because the people who are supposed to implement this governance thing, they don't care. Kwabra, look at the way we appoint people to corporate or organizational boards. It worries me a lot. Because almost all organizations or companies, whether private or public or not-for-profit, the engine rooms of this organization are the board. The board will set the direction. The board will make sure that there is compliance to any regulations or any requirements. But what do? We give board memberships to people as a reward for being active in a political party. So whether the person knows what he or she is about or what board membership is about is secondary. Nobody cares. Do you understand? And these boards are supposed to be the engine rooms. The engine rooms. So if your engine is not functioning, it means you are just decorating the car. Do you understand? And this has gone on for years. Do you understand? When Rawlings and Akwesibocho and so on, they said they were doing ERP, they were doing PAMSCAD. In the end, what happened? They sold all our companies. And it wasn't because the companies were not profitable, or it's not because the companies didn't have demand for the product. But they sold the companies because that is what the World Bank told them. The World Bank wanted them to sell this company so that they will import. So the reason why this were happening was because the people in charge don't have the skill set. They don't have the competence to manage these companies because they were friends and cronies. Where we could have improved, developed these companies to even sell to the West African market. We didn't do it. And now this is where we are. And we are still continuing this practice. I mean, how can a company like Georg Brick and Tile go bust? And look at our building industry. We need them more than necessary. How? Food distribution. How can food distribution go bust? They sell it. But this is what we are still doing. They are giving children, they are giving, come where you are in America or you go here. Look, wherever you work, and they say there's going to be board meeting. CEOs themselves are scared. They run for shelter. If you work in such environment where there's going to be board meeting, look, you finish midnight. Because the people they are going to meet as board members are gurus. They've been there, done the job. So you can't just go and stand in front of them fool. But go to our part of the world. When you are board member, you get all the benefits. You get everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? You get everything. I mean, you don't care. You go there and go and drink coffee. You go and get your per diem. Go and do everything. This is how we are managing ourselves. This is how we are managing ourselves. These schools, these universities, look, as I said earlier, if the government, our schools, especially the universities and tertiary institutions, can form the basis of some of our industrial innovations, set them targets. Maybe every year we want 5% of all the research they undertake to be commercialized. It will help them to generate funds, to create jobs. It will even motivate the young people, the young students coming. Look at here. When you come to school here, you do well. They take you as part of the research department or part of the research team. You come out. You are even happy to be even doing that. Because eventually, by the time you finish, you go into industry easily. But this is not what part of the world.
Abi, yeah, small town be what has it's very small. It may be the size of Kukurantumi. If you Google it, the name is High Point. If you Google High Point, North Carolina, it's going to tell you furniture market right away. Furniture market. It's just a small town.
Is the
every year
of the world? The furniture capital.
Every year, small town. Every year, everybody come to High Point. Do you know how much money they're going to spend over there with all this? I said, we are not innovative. How to create some small. Where a video, the Greater Accra Regional Minister, where a video, but they are sending Papa on fans. No, I got Papa the on Tintino. What can say? Why people are moving? Say, yeah, come baby, go, be away for a festival. Any idea? No, because I didn't think that the Ghana people, no, they don't come together and do something. So it can generate opportunities among the people. There's so many opportunities for Ghana. You need money. And yeah, maybe at times we hear money. At times, are just in your brains to create something. Ghana without a penny. But Obeba have a first cafe Ghana and all the papa or the not drink a cake. And you be and say this car. And is that we are any more time on here, say be a may invite speaker. No, may say be a extended time there. Next, Abby what was say extended time in your there. We got 2 minutes to close. Next, and the speaker, they may make Kasaka. Say, as I made by any and say,
second deputy.
Yes, sir.
I'm a mama extended into Momon.
Yes, sir.
Momon, why?
Okay. And Jabby, sir, I'm speaker say among comedy. I'm say Ghana dear in here or near respect to each other. Mishia Abi or Yankrenia, respect Abi, Mishia Igbini, Yeminia, which you be a say yes, I respect no. Na cohesion here, you say we are Ghanaians, somewhere near move country no forward. And no boy me move chrono faster. Danse we baka oh mene ashanti che mene sa niema na we no mu nim nyansa we wonye sei no Emma or mining quenim. Was a nya Ghana and Kwana, yes, I didn't know. Ye baha cry, Osha, in your number to for ya. Who was a Ghana for so? I cut for the Omon Pejuma, I cut for the Omon Pejuma. As all then Yamia to Sakatani in Pejuma. Sebian called Pejuma, Kajuma now, we had the Bemano, yet Bema Catanino. To Danyamias. Sakatani in Pejuma did a Jumana Mouse again a year. By an annie in Hunesa, on Pejuma. Now I say, we look down upon people. No, Sadi and Anna, I don't like it. Me ni pe bi ade bi ambese me hu so bi ai nyina atena se ye ni age Ghana fo ni ade eba we ya igbeni we ya kan ni se ne man I don't like it tie nyina as Ghanaians no ade e betimi aye ni etimi ye generation ye na se youth no se se ma ye kan nyina na ye kan ye de age akiri ma no se etimi kira idea bi na idea ni timi ye adwuma na Ghana timi kwa wawu na wada no you can sleep well na woda no anayi kra na saka wabo esi ba betutu mortal remains in the crowd as uncle yard for Oma, rest in peace, you cannot get it. And Jabi, you may continue. Speaker said we have more time to close, so continue. Seniabe.
Yeah, Kwabra, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see my speaker my thing was.
Oh, okay,
Look,
continue.
I don't think respect or tribal undertone is our problem. We don't have, luckily in Ghana, the tribal thing is not an issue. People during political, campaigns, people try to stoke that to their advantage. But I don't think it's an issue. We don't have tribal, we don't have religious issue. Do you understand? What we have, is leadership which will galvanize all of us. Do you understand? Leadership which will galvanize all of us into, developing very fast. Do you understand? Unfortunately, sometimes we are forced to use Nkrumah as a reference point. You see, Nkrumah managed Ghana without any tribal undertone. He didn't do much in the region he came from. Do you understand? So he set us on a very good pedestal. But unfortunately, those who came after him, didn't more or less try to stoke the tribal thing. And that has not helped us. And we expect subsequent ones to, come and reduce that sort of little tension which is there. Kwaba, look, this chieftaincy thing we're talking about, we have a whole ministry for chieftaincy affairs. What are they supposed to do? They are supposed to be working tirelessly on a daily basis because we have so many chiefs in our part of the world. Talk to them. How can we innovate or how can we improve upon these chieftaincy processes in our country? Do you understand? The issue with this particular thing which is going on is, I'm happy you brought about this Ashanti dimension. Look, if there are processes, there are framework involved. Even when the Ghanaians nominate, the process will be that contact the Ashanti counterparts. You understand? Because the person, the character of the person, the integrity of the person needed to be vetted. So if the girls are so stupid, cry and they nominated somebody, the Ashantis will say, hey, my friend, where you are going, this particular person, be careful. Or we will not agree. Do you understand? This is the framework. So that going forward, when we are all fooling in our individual circles, you know that one day it will come and hunt you. So you are always going to behave. You see how these people do it here? When you are going to school, your secondary school days, you can smoke as much weed, you can do drugs as much as you can. But when you come and stand in political circles here, all of them, and people have been disqualified for misconduct years ago. Do you understand? This is a sort of structure we should put in place so that you can't go and stand secretly somewhere and say, I want to kill all Ashantis or I want to do this. You can say it, but one day it will come to haunt you. You understand? This is how we can reduce or improve the way our society will develop. But we are not doing all of this. All these things require continuous and constant review and improvement. But our attitude in our way of life is, once we reach a certain point, like we say in Ghana, work by me. Do you understand? When Oyibo at the point of saying work by me, that will be the starting point for improving that particular situation. They don't sleep. Anything they come out with, they don't sleep. They are continuously reviewing it. That is why there are jobs, because that thing is creating jobs for people continuously. But we reach a point, say, oh, this one, they've created 20 industries. They've created 20 companies. So let's lie down, they work on us. Meanwhile, we have not reached anywhere.
4 times African champions.
Exactly. That's it. Work by me. That is the thing. Instead of us, from the point we become the 4th time, we say, hey, people are coming. There's high competition. Let's improve it. No, we are complacent. This is the black man or the African's mentality. So we cannot. You say where the Chinese are going. Do you think they are sleeping? They are improving every day and day and night. So until we see that, look, what we are doing, we need to continuously improve it and move very fast. That is why when they say this particular government has achieved this, and so I say, look, when I mention sustainability, I'm talking about how continuously can we be doing this and making it better. Do you understand? Sustainability is not the fact that tomorrow it will still be there. Do you understand? Otherwise, if we have been applying this sustainability principle, all the industries in Nkrumah setup would still have been better by now. But that was not in our psyche. That was not in our psyche.
I think we are not foresighted. We don't think about next generation. This generation is going to do this, or maybe the next generation, this is what they're going to do. We don't have people sitting in the room thinking about all that. You know, that's our problem.
They go to meeting and say, oh, Charlie, we have achieved. We move Ghana from this to this. That is all. That is all. We think, managing a country is not a walk in the park. Look, I've always been saying, if the first aeroplane has been developed in Ghana or anywhere in Africa, believe me, we will still be using the same aircraft up to today. Up to today. Look, up to now, what has been elusive to these people is they are still searching for an aircraft which can take off vertically. They are doing it every day. They are researching this. Do you understand? And you see competition going on with McDonnell Douglas, BAE. It's been elusive to them, but they are still searching an aircraft which will take off vertically. It will move. It is there, no, that it flies up.
Oka aircraft as a media. My main country said North Carolina. Yenya first in flight. Inti yemutu no. First in flight. Yenya itu for yum kane. Inti you took for yum kane a bombardier so ba hadi. Ebe mana kakakra because in school mo no. Oko wa my flight plane pass yo. The plane see school mo. Ti e kwa mo fa so the plane is no. Obeka wa bombardier. Professor.
Hey,
Professor, flight as seven abe you na me ba ANT so a baby na ebe bobo no nchen ho na mitinu say flight bi si ho enti abia go ka flight as media na enti won so wadwen kire na yen koye nim
o say plane dey say the kind no Ovio and Wilbur Wright omo ye plane 1900 won say omo hwe nyakopa bode no na ye so musa no ma enante no. And Omunya idea is free Leonardo da Vinci, no Italian, no, yes, so many sketches. But as to say, or be put two things together, no, and in your phone, Ovio, ne, Woba, and Omukam Bomuna, a Jamuye, and said the kind of practice makes perfect. Into Moyana say, and a jack, almost move on North Carolina, and Omu try into the first flight a year practical. Onyaba kwisiform na nimya so form was ro na mo 2 year and it na wo hwe North Carolina mo na car number plate na ultimate de bia no first in flight sir. And now ko yin so a on say military aircraft na honom na kwan fa so de meje di say I there's some see a flatbed no track no enom de be ko nti there's a tool for every job. There's a tool for every job. 18 no so I think say nungwa military no bum say sa no money wo, but as to say e de na yesu no ene ni asem no difference no say obi wo ho a wakoto dondo si ni dem obi nso akoto dondo si ni dem ba ko ba be kofi Ghana abondodo age wiase eni monyam obi nso dondo no so no o hwe kakra no de hwe o hwe kakra sa na akoye
akoye to set ama ye na nanom to kon beef anom de ahye na esi wonom na epra na o makoto atwene no
pepe obi nso be di kon beef ni so nya protein Eti do say na no bet 2 years ago papa kan o say the software ni de obi o computer software ni so na go CD so ko be shem na ara ne no o tumi ban shem obi so o be shem so hu say de o so pretty no any the difference anything na yakoko o che the continent no de ensu we Atlantic Ocean e twa Africa and Europe we so India Ocean e twa Africa and India go no we so Pacific Ocean e twa California and Japan so that's it. Into how will you use the ocean, you know, and any other, you know.
Yeah, so the point is, if we don't eschew this idea of dividing ourselves, where we are losing a lot of resources, a lot of talent because of recent day political divisions. You understand? Somebody belongs to one particular party, so all the person's competence, all the person's experience is not necessary. Do you understand? Oyibo doesn't do that. They don't do that. Look at the UK here. When they wanted somebody for governor of Bank of Ghana, Bank of England, see where they went. But in Ghana, you can be whatever, forget it. Do you understand? In the process, that resource goes away. Look, the first time I went to Austria, Vienna, hey, Professor Alote, when he comes there, you see the way, they welcome this man with some sort of... Do you understand? When we could have built some nuclear industry around this man. We have the man who came when MPP came, that he's coming to build that sky thing. Where is the man? He's been sidelined.
Abi, that man, Mr. Manson, as a wino. I don't understand. Say be as be a youthful age near the no, who so many ideas near the no. Me see an interview be baby. One refer himself as Ghanaian or whatever. Now refer him to say we the Americans. I had not times and Ghana so a place one here a day America, England, any other places now. Yeah, praise you no. We did the same attitude, need the same policies in the programs in the Ghana. You because you saw I'm robber. Why you create dinner with the better because sa papaya a friend or a jacko or whatever, no sa PDS whatever. I didn't obey or extend a married day or whatever no. Sa the same process near the no. Senko kasa or you know America. Can be America for a budget so why? Because they be a government. Niska to pay Sanyamano, but or standing you go behind, you bet me to will be taking long. It's a mortgage, and it's any on bar. Ye Ghana no, okay, ye banks, say Bianca, Ghana Commercial Bank, and then finance our project now. And as that local banker, and you good because remember interest payment in this Anyamano, a boost economy in this Anyamano. We use the same process for America, you know, Basso, but use the same process for Ghana. What problem? So I'm at times I said, "Say Ghana ni awo ya do abruchi no. What is the same Ghana ni no Ghana onya because your system na your policy ni the way I am thinking it so might be different."
Yeah, but Kwabran, look, these differences come into play because we don't embrace new things. Do you understand? We are always comfortable. We are always comfortable with the status quo, with what is happening. I've been telling you that I don't like I'm not saying I don't like, but I keep questioning the Greater Accra Regional Minister's approach in terms of sustainability. But one thing we should have learned, or most people in leadership should have learned from this man, is that, you know, when he was going to sack the people from Agbogboshi, they resisted. Do you understand? They resisted and he persisted. And eventually, they turned around to be praising him. So you could see that the people's problem was about change. Do you understand? We all fear change.
Senior B, I think what that man did was control mechanism. Or see people, so before the people say, call the people are Muslims, and call chief imam or the chief imam because you know that we no call north and on your moccasin, we no call gang chiefs or ministers, both MPs, NDC and MPP, all came together. See, that's why agenda control mechanism. You cannot.
That is fine. But you see, the process of change, when you are changing, everybody, including myself, when you are exposed to new things, you fear. Is it going to make me unemployed? What is in it for me? So you have to find, if it means educating the people, or if it means finding somebody of higher influence to come and talk to the people and so on. He did all of this. In the end, the people agreed. Let me tell you, there was one book I read when I was young. That's a book which has shaped my life up to now. Self-Help by Samuel Smiles. Look, all these inventions you see around here, the spinning wheel, those who invented these cotton making machines and so on. Look, those days, during the Industrial Revolution, when they were doing it, look, people were destroying these machines. The communities were destroying these machines in this particular UK here. They were destroying the machines. Why? Because the way they, if you go to Bonyere or Ashanti region, all these kente weavers, all of a sudden they woke up one day, they say, we are using machine to do the kente. Do you understand? They say, hey, you this guy coming. So they destroy all the machines, but they persisted. The reason why they were destroying it was coming to wipe them off. Do you understand? And gradually, they managed to win all these people, if some of them even became employees in these factories. So that is what change is about. We all resist change in our own way, whether big or small change. But let's find a nice way. And we all know this. We've lived in some of these change programs, change establishments, and so on. Do you understand? People will resist. But find a nice way, like that, how this Greater Accra regional, eventually they came back to prison. Their fears were more or less reduced or removed. Do you understand? And this is how we should do.
Abi, what can you say there? I mean, for a nice way, na me man fancy and then call senior Veronica because Veronica, but so I MP. Now as MP there, what you man kasa? So be corner and near my war or community near there, no bit me a kasa any idea no. All you be training war a 24. So the way I qua ubit me a kasa ye. Abi eme kasa ma ho. Abi no pekasa no nya na adwen so be could MP. Ti wo na be DMP ni sister Belo. Where the brand out
at least you can say chia. Chia
DC. Sister Veronica, what they are. Francis and so you will be a opekasa. And you know, Senior Francis, says speaker, I be a media. Now so bekasa appropriate NDC there. O the kwanda ho. NDC assembly abeso can be a whatever power. Na kwanda ho ma.
Hey, now the open NDC ana. Kwabra.
You anymore. You and him no ba no mo chiche post bi a yetimi ama bi you and him ade
da bi eze mi na ade nsanye obi a onye ope na wo da bi a no go ba ndisi wo da ma menka masem yo ni etene se unia ensema yenua no nyina aka nyina abene homa kan nyina aka nyina ya no kure ba isi unia nya before the empe no kure o nya before the empe no kure you cry young country or mine say I never call. I just hear him Yanson. Yes, be a nima deal. Say, Abe Professor Lotti, one of the fastest be in you can say mathematics was BBC. Professor Muapa. Now, your main problem is I don't want to too much. Ya dwenye. Anu na Abraham na kwa ya fa so de tete here no. Ene na ba na say. Nye ya dwen say be sesa. Debi ameka say adofo yi o de opa yes Ghana fo nyina ye mpeni fo yes so mun free Ghana nkogu ba bi. Nye ma adofo yi e take over for just 5 years they will turn it around. Because broni bia obefi the chrome abaye chrome pe and so we call Africa country. Maybe Ghana na menim to mention the name other countries. But over Ghana bia Ghana who say a fertile land. But why say yanko yenim? Arabafo nko mbisa nwanwa.
Senior Francis.
Yes sir.
Only me say.
Yes sir.
Ebi ase broni ni be change obibini na ho no no ho. Me gidi say bia. Aya na ade a high pa say ebi before say adan me tie boy baako agema bedu. Na o kan asem so ho. Enyuma ase when your opportunity. And then I saw you say obi adwuma man nkro for ye. Say enyuma ni nyina wa tutu.
Bika want to come and how won't na me ma no.
No problem ba me mu say wa ba. Na e pese o kasa. Agema bedu abi enyuma. Be enyuma ni nyina obi e wasan tutum. So ho. Adentia. Because ogidi say ase oye ga obi adwuma ma ga de ni ono kere Japan ka o say ase office oye o papa so ho enti ono onyi ni say onyine so say bia ade na waya ma me no o boa me tie say me ngire me ho ma adwuma ni tumpon me bi o kina no me ni okra na me background nya be yi mo adwuma ye wo ha bi adwuma bi ono ma makwa ni say generation adwuma ni papa ye adwuma oni ma me ye adwuma ni na nkanso ani ade nyina ho ado mo nyina ye adwuma so ho obu protect adwuma no by any some mindset ni I just say train blue dia maka o platform ni tama mind say ne be ya ken fa o mind ni ta bro for nsam say the team go for foreign coach ni say ne ma no ye fa nso mo nsa ka Ghana ni be bia ho beto no ene me nko o ba Ghana ni the ordinary person na all pray no pictures are teacher kwadwo e dey say ne o social media no broni hu a right away no obeye
ena me ka se kwablen ena me ka se adwumpo no ye trimu yes, honestly, the right thing to do. They know the right thing, but they onye da. So we better Africa cry. They obu akura. No we have catch us. Me go school now. Me dey me necessary entumu. Esua de. Eko university. Eko masters now. I say Boni aye ne say Boni hu say adwuna nkasa da ho no. No bia na betumi akọ school eko do go the PhD o. Ebi de adwin football. Ebi the tennis, ebi the construction. What you say? But wherever you find yourself, you have the same opportunity to work and to live comfortably. It doesn't matter. And I brought you many. So go school, go school. Just say we okay in some way. In fact, most of them cry no. Baby cry go school no baby. But competence and then the credit in a panty. I'm telling you. And the end, I jump on a to be common tiase. You move very clever, and you have buffering me tia. They don't understand. By Antimin Queen, Minia, a Juma Oka say, will be a Juma. Yeah, they were Ghana. You may be a Juma Payon. It be a Juma. Yeah, I wish you have phone shade money in Africa. I wasn't that old child. Yeah, I'm partly poor. Yeah,
ye didi wa adwuma nim instead say be didi wa adwuma no ho me wo shop bi ola pass me shop bi ola pass ho one city kra ma nya bi so say me this shop no rent no anfa na me timi say okay because me yes me sesa ne magura na be dia kogu so di mo a me boka because me o ho no ono person kosi abrosan papa be catch me obi a me dey audio command wo say me sika nyo no dia kosi dan catch me say wa kosi dan akofa ne ma me de naba so ho no me che no atum but they are right police. Me pay.
Ghana police do that in problem sound come media come go chaso. Obetua mo nfa. O ma dwene se ko di bampansu bi kura se bia we dunu kwa hwe ko wa papa ama. I'm telling you. Bibia isi adwene ko dunu. Wa hwe ye kura no impa bone pa ne wo ko di pa wa hwe ko papa ama. I'm telling you kwabna. Chaso. Yeah.
Ora Francis, only second person wa ka de mi chaso. Eh ase me mo odi.
Oh, ne ko na me ka kire wo no. The crop an American, oh, when you, young crop, yeah, Minia, fancy one American way. Say any pa, yardring a year pa, Kawamika could be a maybe a wire employee per two. Mr. Could be a Juma employee per two. Abbey could be a Juma employee per two. Mr. Chimberry could be a Juma. Also, at the end of the day, Obama say economy the best at say a man music because
Kakra na ye de koye ni.
Sa nti your UK ye, your Germany, your Holland. Say bedu baby kra ye kwa ti abroach, ye impress betra kra che, ye be ko fie, ye akwa update your man more, the machines ni kwa, na ye bie ni employ more people. Nti aba no kra mi adwuma no, individuals kra ye bie adwuma mama for ye dey, enye bie. What you say? But nye no ya je no, me nia enye bie adwuma Ghana ni bio, enkosi hwe. Later, exercise side to 2 machines in Yagu baby near pay baby fat. Because on my journey here, I didn't want to yet. But when him, maybe I make us say, yeah, democracy. Nanka will say democracy, yeah, the military rule can't near Mexico. Because your common sense in about for you, I forgot.
And Francis, so I can't say one with Germany for policy beer, so Omono. Who said the beer catch of beer will be a developer Germany for me, say almost by Juma. I'll be back catch your German for almost point, my maybe Kruma, North Carolina, the first Juma Coyeno. Oh, school yellow buses, school buses now. Yeah, who's the first school Guadano. So I'm company I'm going to my face. Now, all I'm going to say, hey, say before I have your phone.
Oh, yeah, quite before.
The way I brought for the boy Juma Pa Bruni, by the way, of boy Juma, which now, which is near, no, I said, no, you're lazy. Say, I can't see lazy. The way I'm Juma. Every 15 minutes, you have to push one bus outside. Every 15 minutes, it doesn't matter the size of the bus. Every 15 minutes, one bus have to go outside.
Yet Ghana, who are in a silver platter, they work hard. In fact, Italy cried the brony, on your cafe, no judgment, who are about that, or you must have poor Italy brony. Or you must have poor. Into success and by chance a hard work. Yeah, success is hard work. So you'll be a hard worker. We 99% of successful. We are hard working guy. I didn't tell you successful. And you may be as a way be out to 2 years marry a dear ban. Oh yeah, they didn't just want to be successful. By our laziness.
Senior Francis, and I make Germany for Adeomi every I could be already 18 piano. Would be 18 Oko military as national service. So national service no. We are no military, we are no army or Germany. So it's qua ye the soldier discipline no. Soldier discipline, ye the road so by in the mind the German upon the say there will be a 3rd World War. So it's almost training on crop for no towards that was when it broke up. Ubia is soldier so but had the up warm mindset no to be a much as soldier. When you say be a Ghana, no giant national service, and must say the teacher for coach radio. Now can you only be a soldier 6 months, maybe a teaching to be a best 6 months. Obviously, can be a game to me, Moama, you will be a soldier in the mind. Because America has you know. Sir, senators and a one that will see women and most of them are soldier for. Mostly, no women and I will be our cost soldier, where we may be or call the politics near them. Those are in your sample only be a call. Yes, your politics, soldier for the captain, so and so, Warita, Piaminim, will be on a DC or high be on the SM mana. Don't you think that it will help?
I can hear bad ideas and I walking. It's not a bad idea. But my point in making is say, yeah, what discipline ship on? Also, BBA follow on the government in power, the BR, or in the channel. And then make us a way of democracy. The BBA was swat on Mampinin and Crawford. None so the sanity, there's all Mampinin and Crawford, you're more disciplined and more sincere to the people. Minya, San Koban is idea, and you did be able to follow. Because me a minister, not my body, it could discard 10 million. Now I am pass, one pass and pass with this scan. As I'm making sure that he's dead with. Yeah. Also making sure he's dead with. Send a buyer or before from to university one. One year I just say me university name in was a Konya was a Muslim DB. I was a genuine memo. Over Germany, I will come once a year. You dare not try. When I president the club at them. Yeah. And Simon Yomana JJ said discipline cannot cry 40%. I don't get 40% advantage. But when you discipline you
and no cry. Now yemfa we move say be I me fan say ebi omampani Mahama ewa abem so hu na ebi a me kwabna me MPP ni na metwa ntro gu no so ebi a Mahama wakwa akotoka bi ebi na ebi a no kura bi anim no uza sa ade no so no eha oman kwade because broni sa wonya ade a be hard pass broni ni asem no be se da akekere asem se ba mi twa ntro ene no krese emfa ntumi nua so because ebi a me petumi ntino uza sa ade no so eha ni petuntumu ana.
Oh, and in politics, no politics ankasa no and talk akra wom politics. And the American nyina wo ho etumi so asem etu obi so ni ade. But nipa no so nim say ono onye ya obetumi si wo court. What you say? Na we could prove a point wo ho. So am pass unhu say bi honest system we hihye ho ana so oni we awo ana bibisa. Politics. They try to
court no ne wan here. Court be asem na okay.
Me say na me say bia waka asem atome so na menim say asem a waka akwabna ka kire me ye no kure me permit me siu what you say me siu
ana because at the court no mu di asem na okay o ka America court ana say o ka Ghana court
for American court yeah for American court
yeah kana Ghana asem a di akwesi there Ghana court na asem timi di be 400 years na asem na da wa yegusu di na da be ni na oyene.
Also, me raise the point. The entire maker say I'm honest, no more discipline. Say even in the court, no. So what president can appointing no. Only who say would for when we did him. What I say, he make sure say constitutional engagement we follow Oh, I before develop every sector there. Develop every sector. Phenomenon. Now, as my yakin, I one day on that. Yes, I'm sorry, I don't do that stage. You know, almost my phenomenon. What I say. Oma fa no mo so mo de ntro esi ebu man be che man be say enti no omo make sure say atenten dey bia in fact if you about 95% of omo se mo din atenten ye adwuma more what you say enti ne yakan na say here no sanya manyoma ye hu ne be use your traditional way of thinking make your traditional way of thinking but me say ye krom no peni ndi for ana meboa akora ne peni ya asem a yes sir
I know the higher no say you want to be many abi nya asem abi enyi chimnti no asem na committee at the end of the day no e say me sorry ko because me before na tell me we nyina na my mind query
that way of thinking they be a mapping no opportunity to to misbehave more because on him say culturally no your culture ni favor no wonyama bi ho what you say. We are not saying say ya kola men mupeni. Yes sir, any good. But the other point is the penny so ya adness anya ye. Also ye fa yanse kwan so catch the master anya ye yanko yi. What you say? Yeah, your culture ni kwaye. Unia your culture ni kwaye bedroom. Kwaye bedroom or twin din. And also count. In fact, yami adum. Nye nempo yami adum sebe nka wo say yami ya wadu nyina 80, 70, 100, 150 na yami frewa. Anka kakra wa oje padi kakra wa na wo fa so ba fa ni nyina what you say yami adom zi anyam sa anyam na sesa still I will say nyoma more na distinguish between a culture and politics and mean ya and some dey see can na ko nya say enya no kwafo
second speaker
yeah Abi you want something
yeah you see unfortunately when we talk about development we only look at development in terms of structures or in terms of maybe the economy. But development is not only to do with physical infrastructure. Development in terms of administrative processes, in terms of political processes. Let me give you an example. Politically, if you compare Ghana to Togo, or even Ghana to Nigeria, which of these two countries we say politically is developed?
Ghana.
Exactly. The same way, administrative processes. If you compare Ghana to, let's say, UK, it's obvious.
No.
Do you understand? So development is not only about the physical structures. It's about some of these little things or the smoothness of some of these systems. to make the people function effectively. So these are the things we need to work on. Look, you're talking about Germans, they behave like machines. They are very dogmatic. And dogmatic because they follow process. In most of these developed countries, the mere destruction of evidence, it itself a criminal act. Do you understand? Yeah. You go and do something, and where is the evidence? You've destroyed the evidence. That alone, yeah, is an offense. It's a criminal act. Yeah. But go to a part of the world, they will burn a whole medical stores and destroy the thing, like Rollins did. All the security burned his house is finished, and they didn't even hold him responsible. Because when your house burns, the first suspect is you. But we overlook all of these things. So in the process, when you go to court, they say bring evidence. Meanwhile, the person has destroyed evidence. So these are the things we should look at and improve upon. Otherwise, we will be where we are. Look, until recently, I was thinking it is our environment. Or maybe the type of environment we have, sunny, full of flies. Look, somebody sent me a video about Namibia. Hey, look, they've made Namibia like Oyibo land. Simply because Namibia is more or less like second Germany. If you see the street, there is no death. The place is clean. It's like Germany. So I say, so the issue is not our environment, but the issue is the mindset to make the country nicer. So it comes down to, so who are the leaders? Who are the leaders leading this country? Can they see nice things? Don't they see nice things? My boy,
Abi, I think kakra mekan wo yen something the way your mindset and so on. Abi here. So yeah, oli gbogbo, oli maso, oli gonson, oli tampiku. Abi, recently last Sunday Legon for organizer dey. Ade organize no. Premier Lakes teams no mo be ampa the JC any ademra. Meanwhile no, your house, your Kotoko, you need that day. Your all those teams now. As I know, who promote to say man from that basic idea no. Now, a team. You want to promote to Chelsea, Manchester, whatever. Now, Chelsea in Manchester for to make so much money. Then you go back to the government now on where you say open more money. I don't understand that we can promote. With the mindset. They say we want to promote only daddy. We want to promote House of Folk. Kotoko. Just say what I don't agree now. They waiting, Francis. I don't understand.
First, and secondly, there were reasons here. Nipa so be our fans. I got Tom Pabo Ghana shoe. Come or Ghana. We got Tom Pabo no. Because here I shoe no. Within 1 year no shoe na say. I got the same shoe. Italy. Issue my share 5 years still shoe near the what I say. These are some of the factors. Yeah, Emanipa actually the foreign people. But the issue is una we shoe no. I will say can be a better swap. So shoe no your gun ebe more durable. Shoe be sharp. Check. All that GD woman. I'll say it to me. So what I say?
Kwabra, look.
Pacho me Zabe, Pacho landing. Enti by nature no, I give me say nkofu bi ye papa singing. E wa give me say. Enti ade fi abroche ba ade bi organa, odi ba ya osomo singing what organa o. I didn't think about it. Enti say many factors that my economy nko because nka obi ye cars organa. and ultimately land Range Rover ne account Ascla ne Rolls Royce ne one ne Opel Safira ne account ne to ha I didn't kaka fi abrochi aba yento kana fo nto wo so wo tremu a bo wan za wayera ensima mo kana no enso entesa your mindset oh say on person just say on say kan wota just say ahia wonam kura na just say kan aje fi nsem just say you can't send me out to discourage Ghanaians from buying the car from our own land. And so, say Morocco Korea ni ba Ghana be the same color with the same quality a year. And Ghana for be Russia kwakoto. So there's something wrong with our mind. Bibi nkoye we adwemu. Bibi pa nkoye we adwemu. I don't think that's better.
Kwame Nkrumah catching you. So we need to change our mindset. I just say no. I say a boy.
And to win me bra. Nyame kan nyina ku say dem pa na so yempenfo be ya. You bet me why are Ghanaians are not buying their own stuff. You know see the fact is also brony ya de no so ade na enkwa. Na ni pe kasa fa de obetra why amount from person adequate. Now what for the antidote to that problem? What do you say? And maybe
Yeah,
they
but
might be good.
you see, like I used to say, we don't believe, either we don't believe or we don't know the principle of continuous improvement. That is how the Japanese did, that is how the Koreans did, and so on. We unless we see that everything we are doing is the beginning. Look, Amazon. When Amazon Jeff Bezos started his company, I think 1994, 1997, I was buying books from him at the time. If you look at his website, it's like a joke. Do you understand? Those days, you can go to his site and maybe the book you are looking, you cannot find the book. Then he will say, okay, leave a comment at the book, at the site. Then when the book becomes available, we'll inform you, we'll send you an email. Truly, by the time you go, you see that the book you marked as you want, it will be flashing red. He did that, he went this way and improved it up to this point. Do you understand? I expect that whatever we do should be the beginning. We should work upon it, improve upon it. Do you understand? But in our case, we don't do that. Look, when they were about to appoint this Okreku guy, I was telling you people, I came to say you people here, this guy, I don't see any extraordinary thing this guy is coming to do as far as sports is concerned. Because if you look at the way our sports has been practiced from time immemorial, it's the same approach. Simply because I listened to Olabode Williams interviewed about how they were playing football then. And the same applies to all of them, Chenchehini and so on. You know those guys were not being managed though. They were only going to the market. And they say, oh, this is Chenchehini, this is Adofama, and they give them money. Individuals were giving them pocket money. Instead of these people organizing these people and making sure that you commercialize the thing. Here, these teams are rich because they've commercialized most of their activities. The jerseys, some of their trade wares and so on. Do it and make sure that you talk to the media. Look, the media revenue alone these people get is what sustain most of the clubs here. But we are still managing football or sports the way it has been done from time immemorial. So the popularity and the popularity of patronage years ago is not even now. The stadium is not improved, nothing. So we don't improve anything at all. And when you say it, Kwabra, your party is guilty in this way. You see what Francis was saying. This man, this engineer, Osafo, what they call Apostle Osafo. Instead of the government maybe allocating 5% of public procurement to this man, at least to encourage him to do what he's doing. You people are silent. You are not doing anything.
I just said, the government should have given him that $28 million. Now, catch the MPB as well. The Okoye car no back for free. No, the one thing no driver car no.
Exactly.
4 years to do another BCO.
Yo. Exactly. Encourage him. Because look, when this man is encouraged, look at the jobs. It will enable these university students to even go and do practical training there and so on. I mean, the impact, the ramification will be so huge. But the government is silent. A government who claims to be, they claim to be capitalists. I know they don't even understand what capitalism means. They don't understand it.
You're tired. Too much.
You understand?
The problem, you know.
Because this is a clear look. When the Japanese started making cars, America, if you drive the Japanese car, they laugh at you. They laugh at you. Until Demings and these people went there to help them improve upon it. And now, today, if you go to Ghana and most part of Africa, you see the type of cars you see there. Mahindra cars. Where is Mahindra being manufactured? India. They are using Africa as their testing ground.
America, for the car mentor, because on the highway, maybe the cars I park or broke down, American cars, overheating. For the near other cars in but Japan cars, you can drive it for the next generation.
Exactly. But when they started, if you drive a Japanese car, they laugh at you. And now India is using us as a test ground. By the time you see, this Mahindra has become like something else. So, I mean, I don't know. It's hatred. Look, this is why sometimes I fought Akufo-Addo's thing. Try this man for a couple of years. If he doesn't improve, then you can say, oh, we tried you, your cars have been breaking down, it's costing us more to maintain, and so on. Then you have evidence to show.
We just say, I can't say, Mr. Abbey, you make an point say, a smartphone or apostle or something issue. And can you get advantage to Ghana? Get advantage. Now, the government is not going to import any car from anywhere. What do you say? Every institution should be out, the police, the military, the and talkers. Oh, Papa, no, what a good price. Now, you bet me a factory there for mechanism, good training people for engineering, car, you know what I'm saying, like car repairs and time on your man. Nanka boys need your schooler, you know, I'm about for practical. Your employee be, you're be so far. Yeah, until command crowd within West Africa, no ground.
And immediately Ghana government. Yeah, immediately Ghana government starts to patronize it. Other African countries will follow.
Sure, they will come. Because I want to talk about $100,000 from Europe to Ghana. No, I didn't talk me 50,000 and 40,000 Ghana. Then save about $60,000. And to have a talk Ghana. And to remember by a point of a crowd to other African, West African countries, they will come to take the and then we will open that factories to other countries. Oh, and to boost the economy, it will boost the economy. Boys, you be a Jumaye, or be a secretary, one by a mechanic, you be say, you be to be a bank and cry the aye. A very reduced unemployment problem in Ghana. But a German and still a cracker if you are brutal. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with black man?
Yes.
What is wrong with black man? What is wrong with it?
So we leave all of these things. We say we want to industrialize. I mean, how are you going to industrialize?
How?
Because if this Otaku man is encouraged, Kumasi, what is the popular magazine? Do you understand? If this man is taking off well, most of the jobs can be outsourced to magazine people to even manufacture.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And we will expand it.
Yeah.
Papa, I don't know how our people think.
I don't know.
People claim to be leading us. I don't know how they think.
I don't know what is bro. Share Chroma factory stores near Adin now. Share and collide almost Mr. Blackabna. What's your name? Mr. Abbey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, all this is coming for almost I can't say holiday sika kromedi be call offense you can shop akoto o match chew be ask that e be a Tesco into bia want to share all I can say supermarket bi obia woni pa ba bidja o e sika na nkwa bonti o e run within the sector yin nyina na edi mimi kwato no No, so when you see can be our employee, what you say. So I didn't think you be a automobile cars now up to now. You need me man that opportunity to invest more, not on spread I think within Ghana and other parts of our closer brothers in Africa, like Togo, Nigeria, and other places. Nigeria focus on to a car. They will come with big money and big dollars. And the more knowledge, the more he employs people in the system, and the more the economy grows. Why are we? What is wrong with black man? What is wrong with black? Yes, what is wrong with black man? Yeah, Italians, in 1960s, you know, Italians, no more children, 1960s, 1970s to 80s. The Italians want children, but to Argentina. Argentina. They came back to Italy to open their own factories. I'm telling you, in Italy, within 80s, you can start a cost ramon. Individual. What is wrong with Africans? Into new baby, one America from Italy from the common. Italy from the common. What is wrong with that? A country of over only 80 million.
Francis, let's look at Ghana, how Ghana is positioned at Burkina Faso in our top, Omunisti, Omuni Niema, Omu imports, Omuniema baby, you have to go through Ghana. And another job creation and job opportunity, Ghana. And the Ghana there, we don't have to go through all this. I think pressure now, say man, because I don't know.
Yeah, but look at the size. Look at the size of Singapore. The Singaporean port. The Singaporean port, I think, is about the second or third biggest port. This was Singapore. If you are doing shipping, you cannot escape Singapore. Do you understand? This type of containers, the port is so huge. So instead of, I don't understand Akufo-Addo or MPP government, how they want to industrialize. I don't understand. These small factories, individuals are open, then you see a whole entourage going to open it. We have the basis of this man. Try him. Look, if he here, UK or America, if he is failing, the government will set up a whole research unit to investigate. Because when he made mention of Ford, when Ford car company is not doing well, it is the American government who will undertake the research to know why Ford is not doing well. Because the type of benefits and advantages in terms of job and name it will give to America, they have to take over. You see, when Obama came, he was trying to rescue the motor industry. They didn't say individual people should revive that industry. It became a
he did a cash for crankers or whatever. Cash for crankers. The Oban is a car that I'm your car. Now my car and call junkyard. Now my new car, brand new car. And say I have to do payments.
Exactly.
Then the company will get money to do that. That's why he did cash for crankers. You know.
Oh. And you think they were stupid to do that? They know the impact. They know the economic benefits.
Yeah.
Do you understand? But we are there and just making swagger upon each other.
Oh, on what basis the private mama? I didn't see a jam Apostle Safosa. We don't have any tangible reason there. It's a Ghanaian. Or you're Ghanaian will be a Juma Nekoso. Yeah, but it's so easy. And answer abandon Bono, not percent the only agreement. That's all. For the benefit of the people of Ghana, young boys, young girls are maybe school management. I'll say why who now question na project demanding by ne bomb economy in Zuni. Why is it with Jano? Why is it on advertising? Why is it on fiscal? Millions of dollars but employment in Abba. Oh. There
are certain companies in Ghana that I feel the government should even secure or guarantee loans for them to expand. There was a time somebody sent me a solar manufacturing company in Ghana, solar, and I said these are the type of industries if the government can guarantee loans for them to develop, because the products they are selling, when the companies are well developed, I mean, the benefit for the country or for the whole region cannot be quantified. You understand? But they have ignored all of this. Either hatred, oh, this man will be too popular, this man will be too rich, like Rollins did. Do you understand? Rollins collapsed most of the companies out of hatred. And everybody is continuing the same trend. They don't consider the benefit on the citizens, but on their own political interest. Or whenever they are making policies, they think of the impact on the people rather than before their political interest. But ours is the other way around.
You second deputy or
senior pacho wadaro man pacho me wa ha.
Aha, na obi busa say yeah, sa discussion ya ele suggestion ya be eka ho asemi no. Yemu say ho within the next 5 minutes or so na here pon no. What in our upbringing ana ema to me enhu say when we do things together now, it makes us go faster than say we will seek our individual interest. Just say meaning kwamna dey say jawo yes osofo pani dey obehu. What say one can kill 1,000 and two can kill 10,000. So Bible no mewa. Aha. Enti na ade na we upbringing mu a ema yentimi hu ye ho say when we work together now we can achieve more than we going solo seeking our individual achievements. Yanka kakra wo ho naja the second deputy ye fan sorry so why
Ana ye kona bai amisa sita Veronica ka umi tu wa ina ka be bo ana yen certain few Francis ona Francis we 5 minutes o fa tu ananka abin so afa tu na zanka speaker so a taking it up.
Mesraw ayo time ine ne bre ayo time ye no ye ho because we are so simple sabi your work class one akra so hu ye mpene mfu ma ko school abrochire o ma tina abrochire o nya abrofa ye djuma all the connection they know the incoming and outcoming in Canada. It's so simple for them to know. We only need you to tell us that we Canada and as we India. Now bet my yama man akonim no she. And you can and I have a paya offer Southway be a maybe say it is the government connect with him. Now let's just give them for the sake of the people, none of my enti. Maybe in county and one. We don't need to import car to Ghana again. And think as can you now better man mu na the disc go inside. About my economy no epija. Na so yesi yen ya abro ne be yenti. Enti na metima kan no.
Na say abro ne be yi ne ha yen. Ne be first of obi am abo ne deliverance nti no we there. E be busa bi so say bi ono so no abro ne be yi ne ha yen. Bi na bi de foforo bi ne ha yen. Abi de ha yen no. Speaker person tie de ha yen enti move faster. Ni e gina fa ko PhD no. Ye kitekita wase ho. Yes, you maybe you used to bachelor's degree in sa na yes I cannot hear me.
Yeah, but Kwabra, I thought your party led by its vice president was saying its principalities and what?
Demons and principalities.
Look, Kwabra, I mean our so-called leaders. Our so-called leaders lack foresight. You understand? They lack foresight, and they are all their intentions are based on greediness. You don't have foresight, but you want to be greedy. The only selfless person we had, we all know. And we all know what he achieved. And if you just oppose that to all who have come after him, it will be obvious why his achievements is par excellence. Do you understand? If you have foresight, you will know that, oh, Safo is doing this person is doing this. How do we help the person? Because the impact now and in the future is going to be bigger. Do you understand? One criteria for all companies, mergers and acquisitions. One criteria that every company is absorbing the other, buying the other, and so on. We call it mergers and acquisitions. Is based on what we call the principle of synergy. The principle of synergy says 1 + 1 = 3, or 2 + 2 = 5. So what is there? The sum of the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. That's how we describe it. It's about realizing that if you come together, you get some sort of benefits which you cannot get individual.
Baby, what they want some lesson. Baby, what they want some lesson. Papa. When we come together, you see, I know. In our young Shaquan Befaso, as Ashantis and Akans, I have a modern or for their minds on the king of Ashantis in Ghana. They come together, then move Ghana and Gamati forward. So, na enema bia ebeye akwansidie no ne enye no ne yetenetene no ne yekoye ne
the missing link. Hold on. The missing link or the galvanizing force is what we don't have. Because I feel personally, I don't see any tribal tension in our part of the world. But we need the 1 + 1 = 3, or the 2 + 2 = 5. That one, that is the governance, the extra galvanizing force is what has eluded us up to now, and is still eluding us.
Yeah.
You understand? If you
see a casa de bia wa kuntufoe there. Problem near best of all. But you see, and here unity. So what that we need in Ghana now, right now, a unity. So we all have to do this together. This is what we see Ghana. This is what we want Ghana to be. Now you focus on the picture. Now you come together, say whether you are whatever you are, whatever now. Because Ghana, I see Ghana all the time. We come here. There was opportunity near there. We have a whole country. Die and something about Burkina Faso. As and Kay will Nyansa to so you boy. And can be creating more jobs. Am I in crop for? Am I on my ya? Even yes, I benefit in every Burkina Faso. I just have revenue in Aba. You crew more. I'm a scan be I okay. Nina say but together. We are saying again where you are there. Abi idea we support Abi. Now Abi is successful. It doesn't matter. So Abi is successful when you broke her. No matter but I say you near Obia wise. So and on a high no. But you say a big game. I'm your boy papa. You be boy Abi. You be boy bomba. You be boy be a man successful. But ye broke Ukraina. And on the editor of mine. Brony boy in me and be successful than on one home. Obit me because oko Iraq, oko kuku ne ho. I'm America. I okay. Ba ye no ana ye ntan je say say obi di ne kra beto amani nia no. Ana say no kwa Yesu nkwa no timi ye da bi America fo timi ye. Edi na say kidnap America ni ba ko. Ye de odi no. There be say odi be bi outcome some ko no boni o trimu dodo. Ye be ku. Edi I Veronica Wabadi also kakra. Oh, we had was one episode could the MP. MP, the what you ma pa de casa. Our parliament was here. Uncle for better.
Who said, I didn't know my
Papa say, and come. Yenye United and for mining move forward. Any achieve any idea and near a true mine quantity. It's all wondering, and then the bit me aye. I'm on my gun and yakabum. Near your minor corner. I could see promised land now, you or what as a future MP, no, or what you say.
Me my gene say, and Kabom in there, you need man or Hody, Yana no more, no more can boom come. Uko Kruba, Kuma, Boko, Mary Bobia Kobi. ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛbɛ punishment ne ka ho deɛ but na ɔdɔ no so wɔ ba na punishment no so ɛka ho bi but ɛnɛ no yɛn nyinaa bɛtumi aka bɔ mu ne wɔn yɛ kɔntufoɔ wɔ ha yi ebi ɛnɛ nka onye opposition me ba no aka ma hyɛ ɛwɔ ba no aka na hyɛ because of sɛ bi a nipa no wɔn nyɛ adwene but sɛ pɛpɛre yɛ wɔm sɛ ɛnɛ wɔyɛ ɛmfa ho sɛ me ne wɔn nyɛ adwene wei na wɔyɛ pɛpɛre a wobɛn sɛ ɛbɛma wɔn nyɛ adeɛ bi sɛ kwabra even though sɛ me ne ne nyɛ adwene but adeɛ na ɔyɛ no ɔyɛ no ne kwan so enti no ɛsɛ me support wa wobɛn sɛ me nso ma yi ma kuma mu nyina nam de support because me hu ne sɛ wɔne ebi a brother Frank one Francis one but ebi a program na moderate no why ye nyina equal wa chama ye nyina pepepe ono fom abeka kire no me ka say yi papa say ya fire ba na say du ba bi say na omo pregidigidi no opeso kire ne say adwuma no despite say me no ye free but adwuma na mrani say saa de ni timi ba ye mu pepere ye ba mu amegi say pepere ye ba na obi ahu say ye nyina ye equal a say me no koya de na omo mu say ubu ma bofia say saa de ka ne de a ubu ma bofia be say na me so me twi me ho free by kobase mu se me kan ho bi ade na ye me kan ho bi a me kan ho bi de me wura mu a tem bia no meyi me yam aye me sa na me hu no na se boni na besi a asotwe ade be ma kwabra no odi ama me asotwe ade be ma ebe no na odi ama me nka se ebe kan brofo nti no ono de na asotwe de ente so me ka me no ka kasa ba ko nti no me ma asotwe de o te so e ba sa pe na o ma nipa na di ya o oh na to say ayi ka ya na mukan e simple kantanka ka ya mukan e simple government so mo ba nyina no enti that be am become see leadership senka ye na mo se o kantanka ye ka ye diska we agura government workers nyina ministers ikas mo yusu nyina e ye kantanka oh schools bus ya mo krakra yi mo ye kantanka mo de mo nkofa agofu no bi kura no mra no me support no adeɛ no sɛ obi kraka afiri baabi ba yɛwɔ quantity no wɔ Ghana na sɛ obi kraka afoforɔ bi firi aburokyire ba na ɛno mo de tax na to so because ebi wɔ Ghana hɔ bɛtumi atɔ mekae sɛ Spain wo sɛ ɛne ɛseat yɛbaeɛ na seat na ɔmo ntɔ koraa but animanim na mehwɛ na fɛ seat amanfoɔ tɔ that's why sɛ bia na saa tam na ɛnyɛ ɔmo tɔɔyɛ na ɔmo sɛ amanfoɔ so complain yɛ yi no ɛna ɔmo ne Germany for Gulf for Kokabom. It's already so, no Kabom. You see, I sent no or moton more because of say in Spain, don't pay some tona at the end of Eka Spain. We share a motor for our first no use all the order. By this time, me and sent. Sa pepe and this American sote or paying for no Obama Moko be a bear ford. The Obama Obian so try say or Baba to be Nano, may I not say leadership. The Cabram say Kakra Mecano. And they weekends.
Any speaker,
yo,
be a summoner. Yeah, the BPM said that one hina I'm a country so be unfurnished and economy be then any genie and a
speaker.
And some said they were a man to the name speaker answer. No, not also from there.
Thank you very much. Deputy, second deputy, also Abomodin, why are there? I'm glad to say you were able to rise up to the occasion to do things quite well in the absence of first deputy. Why are there? Why are there? Abi, what's it?
So second deputy is going to take the crown. Pasha is going to go first.
Oh yeah. Senior, that helps in continuity. Oh. It is first deputy in the
but the championship is being held by Bobo.
Oh dear, why just say Uber so true crop work a trolling quan a wood trim. Anyway, young fancy and fantasy a mo bibia. A dear back one, debia, my behu, my brabum, and they say. The fastest man in this world. Abi, so only who same boat me boy. For now, they're only the fastest man in this world.
I'll come and take over from you.
You would have to reduce the size of your stomach before you can do that. Yeah. The fastest man, Usain Bolt. Whatever time or record that he's holding now. It all began with baby steps, right? That is how it all began. Baby steps. Baby steps here means he first began, or he first learned how to even stand. You can even call it how to crawl before standing, and then taking baby steps. After which, gradually, he grew to become that very fastest man on this planet as we speak now. Maybe there will be a time I said the Abe training kama to come and move him away. But the bottom line, and they say the greater things that we would want to have of our dear nation, also should begin with the little things that we should do. It also begins with the baby steps that we should take. No matter how little it may be, no matter how little our efforts may be, it is still a step towards the right direction. I was once having a word with a gentleman who has been smoking about 15 cigarette sticks a day, sticks of cigarette a day. And I'm catching and say, oh, yeah, kakra. Na said yeah, make the fastest runner began with baby steps. And even say from 15 no, say what is so obetimi atiso abasa bia the 15 stick no or so no otwe ba ko mienu pe no ototwene a what is so ebi wo no mo na 15 wo no mo akosi tuo ho no ansa na wato atwene but so 15 stick no na otwe ba ko mienu na ototwene a what is so a baby step but what is so enti what is so nkakra sa obon sa afie no waba 13 no waba 12 kakra obetimi so aba 5. We should appreciate the baby steps that we make. No matter how it is, we should appreciate. Na ene ye the possibility e kan sem bi wa ha say. And say we have a lot of expectations on our leaders. No two ways about that. We have a lot of expectations that we hold on them. But the idea was say ubusa ho and say the nanu ubusa maybe a criminal. What is the surety say wo say when we drew baby a wo madru na enka de omo ye no enye sa na aba na say wo nye mo so sa wo beka te say the nru ubusa no in a space of 24 hours. If there were no laws, what crime would you commit? Many people were saying so they will live their lives as they are doing. Oh masa jadi okay kanu jadi okay kanu unyanto ho no so unyenro so ma ho fans udru ho na twemu a na ati ma ho fans. You may be talking about the ideal, but in real terms say wo na udru ho no mo a ebi anka wo de wo chastises obi se wo ye no ebi anka wo untimi nya debe untimi nya 20% impo enu ntino ya no wato bo ase na obi make a little baby steps wa appreciate kakra ni etima debe etimi akoyenim fefefe. When you look at the time, energy, space and circumstances of our dear nation as we speak now eduano achia papa eduanso achia no, when we are trying to straighten it up it needs a lot of effort, a lot of intelligence, creativity and a lot of love as well. The tintini ni titi emu nyina say we all have a role to play. No matter how small it may be, we all have a role to play. Na say ene ne bia whatever we would possibly want to achieve or want to have of our dear nation, yen send to me anka. Say there many baby steps mfato ho no. Let us continue to plant the seed of that greatness today. It said that that seed will continue to grow into what we would have wanted to enjoy of. The future generations will benefit of that. Finally, mibusa my deputy ebusa question kitwe bi say DNT ana say what in our upbringing ana emma yentumi enhu ye ho and I say we cannot understand say when we work together now, we can achieve more. Mekai emra na me wo JSS no. Na me bo ye wo say near sections, sections. Now sections, what we do in say I say teamwork, a teamwork. All those things, gradually, na a shape as to appreciating what teamwork is all about. What in our educational settings and they promote to all those things. In future, we will be talking about what in our educational system and I encourage creativity. What in our educational system and I encourage oneness. What in our educational system and I encourage teamwork. We will be asking ourselves all those things, and then we will be suggesting some of the things that we can put in our educational system that will foster or help us to design that Ghana that we want to have in future. Dr. Jingo, you be here. And maybe a trim now can design one sempa. Safa design, bra, you here. We need that design in order to move our nation forward. Medino, Yansano, and one and Papa Smiley. And they know, one will say, the second deputy, I back home. And the first deputy, a fire chief. And as I say, second deputy, also for Penny, Kwabna, Melchizedek, our North Carolina. Enjoy your weekend. Sonia Kakra, no, name of your who see ye. You are relaxing most of the protocols, especially within the United Kingdom. But that is not to say Corona is not still around the corner. Sure, who see ye. Neka who say, said ya manziba brew, a can, see the biakuye, my Ghana, a bay, ye. Until we come again on Tuesday with another edition of Bamaso. Take care and bye bye. Haba. Oh. Haba. Kabasho. 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 Yam pajentum, yan shunon fi yentem ha kura kura.